think it's been a while.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, are we live?
We're live.
Okay, I gotta mute this over here. I'm like, oh, I'm just running back in, and that's delayed. Dun 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 dun
Dun, 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 dun.
dun 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 dun.
Stafford Super Bowl.
Yes, Matthew Stafford is in the Super Bowl. It is crazy. Joe Burrow's in the Super Bowl.
Isn't that amazing?
We're going to have a good time today. We're going to talk about a lot of things. We're going to show you how to do things. If you're new to Super Squares and you've just happened to find us, we're going to wait a couple minutes, and then we're going to show you how to go in and register, how to answer the questions, how to do your predictions, all that good, fun stuff. There's one thing we're not going to talk about today, John.
What's that?
Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno.
My kids tell me that. We don't talk about Bruno.
Exactly. What do you got there?
I've got it's a brand new product. It's I know it seems like I'm trying not to show you what it is, but that's just how you hold it. Duke Cannon body spray.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stand over here just in case you happen to go a little heavy on that. I'm not on. I'm on. You right?
Duke Cannon body spray. I haven't worn Duke Cannon body spray since I was like 16, but the shirt smells a little like must. Is that right? Is that the right word?
Must, yeah.
It's because I never got to. I just bought it. I didn't get to wash it, and so.
Oh, I could smell that there. If I start to sneeze a little bit.
What do you think, bro? It smells pretty good.
Yeah, no, it smells good. Yeah, that's good. Like my daughter will get in school. You know, I drive her to school in the morning. She'll jump in the car and she'll close the door, and I'll be like, because she'll like just like spray all you know before she jumps in the car with me and stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Wait a second. Hold on. Noisy Boy Gaming says Super Bowl time. It's the Rams.
It's the Rams. Is that because I'm wearing blue?
I think he's confused. The Lions are actually in the Super Bowl. It's the Lions against the Bengals. Matthew Stafford was drafted by the Lions. You remember that?
I remember that was a long time ago. He came from Georgia.
If he's in the Super Bowl, that means the Lions are in the Super Bowl.
And there he is right there.
There
right?
he is. Oh, his jersey looks a little different than I remember. Dude, he looked thinner in Florida. Dude, you hear this? It's because I'm losing weight.
It's because John's been eating fish since he's been here. That's
Grouper
why.
bites, maybe deep fry. That's healthy. Also, I switched from stouts to Miller Lite.
So here's what we're going to do. Let's do this, John. We've got about 20 minutes until kickoff.
All right.
So if you're new to playing Super Squares, let me tell you quickly kind of what this is in case you're new. And then John's going to run you through how to do your predictions, and we're going to talk about answering questions and all that. So Super Squares, I'm sure a lot of people right now might be at a Super Bowl party, and I'm sure somewhere in the room there's a big square of paper on the wall where someone's walking around with a clipboard right now going, hey, give me $5 and you can pick a square, and you're signing your name in all the little squares. They're going to pick numbers out of a hat in like 20 minutes. That's Super Bowl Squares, right? This is a digital version that doesn't cost you any money at all to play. We are never going to ask you for a dime. It is 100% free to play. On your iPhone or your Android, go to the store right now and download Super Squares. America's number one free-to-play game show, okay? Right here on your phone. Now, once you download that, pick a cool screen name. You know, something unique that can identify you. And then it's going to say, do you have a buddy? And if someone told you about this game, find out their screen name and put that in. If nobody told you about it and you're going, Dave, I just tuned in because I saw you guys, put Dave in if you want to. It's easy to remember, D-A-V-E, and I'll be your buddy. So what the buddy system does, it means that if you have 20, 30, 40, 100 people that you tell about Super Squares and they put in your name as the buddy, then if they ever win a prize, you win the same prize. So that's pretty cool. All right, so that's the first thing.
Now, Tim, that better not be mine.
Uh-oh, is it your...
What?
Welcome to a new Super Squares game show. Check out the game
doing?
details and these great prizes.
That's mine.
Then
my
hit the
account.
next button to
yet.
watch,
Okay,
react,
that's all right, though.
and win.
We don't have to do anything yet. We're not going to hit the next button. Okay. So, okay, we're back to the lobby.
Tim! There's $500 on the line.
We're back to the lobby. Yeah, we have an internal bet going on right here, too. So, Jonathan and I are taking on Megan and Berkey for a little side bet. But those of you that are new, we'll explain all that later. Let's show them people how to get on, how to go to the app, how to register and pick their predictors and all that stuff. And we'll do that with yours like he just showed.
Yep, we're going to do, well, can we trust Tim to like listen to me closely and he can, as long as he can hear me, he can do the whole thing.
Okay. Now,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, so Tim, you got that, right? Okay. Step by step, we're going to do that, not fly through this because we wanted to wait and do this live online for people that have never played before, but we have a lot riding on this. Jonathan and I are a team right now. We're playing against Megan and Burke, so we can't make any mistakes and hit the wrong buttons. I took 2 pages of notes.
I love that
on
for
the
us.
commercials
I love
today.
that for us.
And we're going to teach you why it's important to take notes on the commercials and watch the commercials twice. Because when you pay attention to the commercials, that's all we ask. You're going to be asked a question about that commercial. If you get the question right, you get points. You also get to rate the commercials 1, 2, or 3 stars. Doesn't matter if you think, oh, that's a horrible commercial, give it 1 star. You still get a point for rating it, no matter what it is.
That's true. So we're going to go in right now, right?
All right.
And so Tim, go ahead, throw that screen up. Yep, you can do it. This is my pick, so you got to listen very closely. And also, I'm just going to make sure I'm good to go here. We're going to go ahead and just make sure I have everything right. Ready.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and hit play. Okay, we're going to pay attention.
Do you have your picks like
It's in my
memorized
head.
or
It's
in your head? Okay.
Yeah, it's in my head. So but I just have to triple check the over under.
Got it.
48.5. Okay. Give me over that, unfortunately.
I thought it was going to be right
Just a little.
around
It's around there.
Yeah.
But a little over.
All right.
And we'll give you the skybox here in just a second as well. Oh, it's funny. It actually looks better when I'm at home and it's camera
Yeah.
screen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, we look better in person because we're handsome. But man, wow.
Thanks, John. I appreciate that.
All right, go ahead and hit play.
Welcome to a new Super Squares game show.
Go ahead and hit next.
Check out the game
No, let's listen
details
to the
and these
voiceover.
great prizes.
Listen to the voiceover.
Then hit the next
I was trying to
button to
interrupt you. I thought you were
watch,
speaking
react, and win.
There you go.
Is that you?
That's me. I like that. There you go.
Amazing.
Before predicting the outcome of today's game, pay super close attention to our sponsors and their products.
Watch this commercial.
Super Squares Game Tips. React button. The React button lets you know when bonus points are available. When it glows red, grab points for watching a sponsor's message, rating it, and reacting to a quiz, poll, or offer. When the React button stops glowing, you're done reacting for that game show.
Now, do you want to rate it or play it again after this? It's a double commercial.
I'm good.
You good? I'm good. Dash out refi, rate.com.
Go ahead and give that 2 stars. Yes.
Tim,
Really?
really?
You're trying to ruin
Are
me.
you going to follow what I'm doing? Yes. Really?
That's a 2-star one, you know? All right. Go ahead and put the LA Rams. You're going to go ahead and go all the way up to 31. What's yours, by the way?
Oh, I think mine was 31
Yeah.
as
Go
well.
33. Yeah, 33.
Yeah, I went 31.
Cincinnati Bengals.
I went 17.
Cincinnati Bengals, 23. That's different. That's a big difference enough.
23.
23.
Michael Jordan.
23. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Are we good?
Yeah. 33, 23. Rams. Book it. That's good. That's good.
There you
Rams
go.
are going to score more than that. All right. It's good for us. All right. This is where it gets kind of crazy. Yes. No. It's going to be.
That's what I went, 751. I know. Remember we talked about it like 70. I thought like 705,
That's
somewhere
not
around
too bad.
there. Yeah, I think I'd go a little bit under somewhere under there between
728. 728, my friend. Pulverizer, thanks for the tier 1. And then we're going to go Matthew Stafford and the LA Rams. This is where we win right here. 309. 309, not 550 or more. Although in my heart of hearts, the actual score is going to be 45-10.
309.
309. There we go. 309.
Ready to react?
All right, now
and
watch
claim
this
your
commercial
first Super
carefully,
Square?
everybody, and pay
First,
attention to it.
You'll want to
Hey, Miller Lite,
remember what's
cheers.
important about this sponsor's message.
6G.
Look at us playing a beer commercial during the national anthem.
Ooh, you can win beer for a year. That's what
That's incredible. Beer for a year, unbelievable. Three. All right, here we go. What the guaranteed rate suggests using a cash-out refi to do? Build a home gym. Build a home gym. Yes. No, let's just do where your friends are waiting. Money, baby, we got
Yes.
it. 2 for 2. Why don't we start out with
We
should we do it all now?
could if you want. It depends how many beers we're gonna have between now and the time we finish doing it.
at least 6.
At least 6. Maybe we should do one now just to show people, even though that first commercial said react button and it showed the react button, maybe we should show one of those right now and at least do the first
All right, yeah, let's do that.
one. Okay.
By the way, Moose Man with a 5 gifted subs, you absolute legend.
Go Moose Man.
Let's score it again. Let's score it again. Jay,
Jay.
let's go.
I think I have 8.
Dude, Jay's good.
I know I've got a 7 and a 3. I've got H.
Jay's a partial for 0. For the Bengals, that would not be good though. But we'll go ahead.
It
That's
could be
actually bad.
it could be 10-0.
That's we need 10. We need 10 from the Rams in the first quarter.
10-0 from the Rams. Yeah.
Perfect.
Dave, you just missed like the most beautiful national anthem. She had a harp with her. The voice
She had a harp.
Yeah, there was a harpist. Oh,
We
you gotta
will
watch that replay
we will watch the replay.
because that was beautiful. I think that was one of my most favorite.
Why can't I see how many people are hanging out with us? 73?
Oh, that's what it says right there. Yeah, on the
That's
Twitch.
lit, dude. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
but
put
I
it
don't know
on-
how many people like overall on.
I'm not
the
even gonna put it on
Facebook
my
and the
Instagram,
YouTube, and all that stuff. Everything. Cass is on Facebook. Says that they have an A. So let's do
A
this.
is good because 10-10 is a good first quarter
Yep.
score.
Or 0-0 if there's no score.
Yeah.
So that red react button in the bottom right-hand corner, right underneath the screen or underneath the game board right there, we're going to hit that right now. And where it says 6, that means that between now and the end of the game, you can do them all right now. You can space them out. You have 6 commercials to watch. Each one of them is worth 4 points. 1 point to rate it. And then if you get the question correct, 3 more points. So it's important to get all those, especially in our competition.
It is. And now it looks like there are 6. That's
6. There's 6 of them.
my.
Yeah,
That's I'm a little nervous.
that's what I'm saying.
Let's do it. Let's go ahead and do one right now.
Polaris. I took notes on Polaris right here, John.
All right, perfect. Good. I'm gonna need that. You know, Polaris is, in my opinion, they're the
If you've
hardest.
got more to do than time to do it, you deserve some hardworking help. Introducing the all-electric Ranger XP Kinetic, the most powerful utility side-by-side ever made. With an advanced electric drivetrain, lithium-ion batteries, and remarkably quiet operation. Now the world's hardest working people have a revolutionary choice in how jobs get done. Ranger XP Kinetic, the power to do more.
2. Wow.
Tim!
Wow.
Off-speed 110, 80 miles.
All.
All of these. Now, you know what the other question I got was?
What?
It had different features and it had a gas tank. And I was like, oh my gosh, you've done it. It's just I wrote there
Dude,
no
I
gas.
have PTSD from that still. Oh my gosh.
So we have 5 more of those now. There's a hype train going.
Wait, a hype train.
Yeah, hold on a minute.
All aboard! Love that for us.
What a raid. Join Scooper Squares now and win big. Don't forget, Skeeter told you to play. All right, Skeeter. Hey,
We just had 182 people. What? And then it went down to 82 again. What happened there?
I don't know. Bison Thumper, 13 months.
Mrs. Ruby just rated us with 92. Mrs. Ruby.
Awesome,
That's
Mrs.
what
Ruby.
happened. Mrs. Ruby, thank you so much. Follower at Mrs. Ruby on Twitch, twitch.tv. If a mod is in the chat, that's probably me.
Hey, and Mrs. Ruby, any of your friends, anyone that's out there that just kind of tuned in and like, what are these
Mrs.
guys
Ruby.
doing? You need to go on your iPhone, your iStore, or the Play Store on your Android and download Super Squares right now. You still have about 10 minutes before the game's going to start right here. Go download Super Squares, America's #1 free-to-play game show on your mobile phone, and follow the directions, put in your predictions, start an account really quick. And when I say start an account, we don't take all your information and sell it to third parties or spam it out or anything like that. It stays internal. We use the information you give us to award the prizes, and it's free. There's no money to pay at all, 100% free to play. And today, just today alone, over $175,000 in guaranteed prizes for this game and a chance at over $2 million.
So, which is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. We've also, I believe we'll talk about this when Frank gets back as well, but after tonight, we will have given away more than $1 million of prizes for free. And as Davis said, and as he says every week, we don't give any of your information. We don't sell it. This is such a fun, amazing app and game to play. Now, here's the deal. Are we going to do this now? We are. We are going to do this. And we're going to give the Skybox.
Let's do that. And also, Fake White Teeth is asking, what's with the Lions helmet? Did I just wake up from a 10-year coma? Where's our Lions helmet out here?
Yeah, guys, you have the wrong team. It's the Rams. Meg.
Hey, Meg.
Hey, Meg. Shut up, Meg. Meg, we need you
Meg.
to switch it. The Lions are not in the Super Bowl. It's the
Matthew
Rams.
Stafford doesn't play for these guys anymore.
No, it's the Rams. We need that switched up.
We know that a lot of people in Detroit are rooting for the Rams because of the Matthew Stafford factor, but it is the Rams.
Let's give it up for our favorite Meg.
Our only Meg.
Our only Meg.
One and only.
All right, the Skybox in order. Frank is always trolling me, right?
Yes.
Or you, really. He trolls you too. He's always doing some angle here, and I lost the Super Bowl troll. So the Skybox tonight, all one word, pure Michigan.
Pure Michigan.
Pure Michigan. I don't know if any of you saw the Pure Michigan fake YouTube video where they're making fun
Hilarious.
of the Lions and Stafford and me and everyone. I mean, it's embarrassing. It was really funny. But Pure Michigan is the Skybox tonight, so make sure you hop in there. Let's get over 300 easy.
Hey, Venus Tranquility says, okay, I am loading Super Squares. What now? What you're going to do as soon as you load Super Squares is create an account. Pick a cool screen name, like you might pick Venus or Venus Tranquility, whatever you want to do. Then, Mrs. Ruby, what is her screen name?
I don't know that she plays Super Squares. If she does,
Okay.
it's going to be Mrs. Ruby.
Yeah, if she does, it'll be Mrs. Ruby.
MRS RUVI.
Yeah, and if not, and if it says, who's your buddy, you can put in Dave if you don't have a buddy. Put in your information it's going to ask for, and then go to the lobby and pick today's game, this game right now. Even after it starts, we give you a couple minutes to make sure and get your predictions in. You're going to predict the final score of the game, how many total yards of offense with both teams combined. So that number is going to be anywhere between 5-something to 9-something, normally, typically. Then you're going to pick the team that you think is going to have the most passing yards, not the player, the team with the most passing yards, and how many yards you think that will be. But as you're doing this, you're going to see commercials. Watch the commercial carefully. Pay attention to it. Take notes. I took notes on the commercials because you're going to be asked a question about the commercial, and you get points added to your score if you get the question right.
That's right. And then you hang out with us.
Yep.
And it's really fun. If Mrs. Ruby's name doesn't work for whatever reason, you can use Beard.
Yeah.
BEARD.
Yep.
What's yours?
Dave.
Ah,
It's very simple. Yeah, Dave.
It's not that simple.
Yeah,
There's many
D-A-V-E.
spellings of Dave. DAYVE.
I've never seen that.
DAIVE.
No, I've never seen that.
What do you
one.
mean? Really?
Yeah.
DAV?
I've seen DAV. That's the military thing with jobs and all that stuff, but that's DAV.
And you don't have to. Here's the thing, Venus. You don't have to know a lot about American football to win. You just have to have fun with it. And let me help you out here. Ready? You might have a chance. Literally, what if? Imagine she gets a perfect game because of this.
It'd be crazy.
Imagine. Go ahead and just pick Rams 40, Bengals 13,
It could be. That's what you want.
800 total yards, and Matthew Stafford 380 passing yards. And you're going to win $1 million. You're welcome.
It could happen. It could happen. The great Billie Jean King.
I thought Billie
Tennis
Jean
great.
was.
You know the Michael Jackson song?
Yeah.
No, that's Billie
Was
Jean
it about
King.
her?
No.
Oh.
She's a tennis legend from when I was a
So
youngster.
who is Billie Jean? Just a random name?
I think so.
That
Yeah,
legend?
she was more than a
Billie
beauty queen.
Jean is my love.
Joe Burrow and Matthew
Look
Stafford.
at Stafford with his helmet on already because he's ready. Joe Burrow's not ready.
This is the prop bet right here. The first prop bet of the Super Bowl, right?
Yep.
Heads or tails?
And they almost always defer. Teams to win the opening coin toss have lost the game in each last 7 years.
Wow.
All right, who called it? All right, so Stafford's calling it. Lose. Lose the coin toss. He called tails.
That flipped around.
Yes.
Oh, there you
Yes!
go, Jonathan. Starting off on the right foot, and they
And they
deferred.
deferred. And that's the first prop bet. That's the second prop bet is will they defer or not? Wow. Let's go Rams.
Now it's interesting. The Rams only send out Matthew Stafford.
No, why would you not? Why would you
Send out somebody from the defense.
Well, who?
I mean, come on.
Aaron Donald? Who's
Yeah. Or Von Miller or somebody. Send
No, they-
someone out from
listen,
the defense.
Bro, they made a couple of changes. They did add Odell Beckham. They added Von Miller, right? Couple of other additions, but really it's all about Stafford is the reason why they went from losing last year to the Super Bowl this year.
We'll argue that point in a minute. But before we do, Fake White Teeth is pointing out about the skyboxes. Yes, the bigger game 6. If you happen to be one of the finalists that had a game group win and you're in that skybox right now, you're placed there, and someone in that skybox is going to win their mortgage paid for a year. You're only allowed to be in 2 skyboxes. So he's saying right now, do I go to Pure Michigan or do I go to beer? Because beer for a year if you're in the beer skybox. So keep that in mind. You are only allowed through the lobby where it has the game to join 2 skyboxes. My idiot buddy this morning,
Yeah.
Mark, who's Matty Ice, is on
Okay.
here. I hope you're watching, numbnuts. He texted me this morning. I should read the text, and he's like, "Hey, I created my." This is like too funny to even say. I created my own skybox. How do I get people into it? I said, "What do you mean? How do you get people? Are you having a Super Bowl party?
Yeah.
You know, you're like, tell everybody at the party to join your skybox. You can have your own skybox." And he says, "Well, I didn't want to get into the the beer skybox because my chances of winning are less. So I thought I'd create my own skybox where there's less people and I'd have a better chance of winning."
Winning what?
I'm like, "You're an idiot." I'm like, "Yeah, you can't create your own skybox and there's nobody there, so I win by default." Yeah. So Mark, I love you, but you're a numbnuts.
So everyone is wondering what the prize is. Do you know what the prize is tonight?
The prize
the
for
skybox?
the our skybox.
Pure Michigan?
Is it? I don't. You know what? I think I do, but I don't want to say anything.
Let me say this, at least. Let me say this. In my personal opinion, with the beer for a year, it's public knowledge, is what, $300 to Miller Lite?
Yes.
And it's to the Miller Lite.
No, I think it's just. I don't think if you win, like I got a gift certificate the other week because I was at Buddy Prize for Miller Lite, and I can go to their website and buy all this whatever stuff I want.
But you can't
The
buy
beer for a year, you can't buy beer there.
Yeah.
The beer for a year, I don't think it's a $300 gift certificate to Miller Lite's
It's
website.
cash.
It's cash, so you can take and go spend that money on beer.
Right. So if, in my opinion, it's better to join our skybox tonight. And when Frank shows up, which will be any minute, he just wants to get food, we'll confirm it.
Yes, because I don't want to say what it may be or not or prize.
So
or
it really
whatever,
is $300 you can use on anything. But come on, you have better chances of winning in our skybox.
Yeah, and if you create your own skybox, well,
Don't tell anyone you can win.
yeah, if you're the only
Nothing, but-
person in it, you can have bragging rights and go, "I finished first in the skybox." How many people were there? Me. So yeah, you're only allowed to join 2 of those skyboxes. So
Nice.
if there are any new players and you're going, "Hey, I have some questions," again, you can just fire them at us, whether you're on Twitch or Facebook, the Twitter, YouTube, any of that stuff. Let us know. We will try to answer as much as we can as the questions scroll by. We'll also have some fun tonight. Do we have marbles loaded maybe for halftime?
I don't think Marbles is going to happen unless Tim downloads it on his computer.
Okay.
I asked him 4 times,
And you're still waiting?
but I think Tim went to a couple of bars before tonight.
It's kind of like waiting for the opening to our halftime special called Landon's Laugh.
Yeah.
So it's like we waited a long time. I do have in my hand Landon's Laugh for tonight.
Great.
It is football themed as well. So at halftime we'll have a joke. Did Megan bring her guitar?
No, but I found out last night that she's actually excellent at a cappella.
Oh, okay. Maybe,
So
maybe we'll have her sing something
maybe
for
she'll
us.
just do that.
Any,
Tim. Hey, live look at Tim. Slow chugging of Miller Lite like Aaron Rodgers. Hey, it's The Rock.
can you smell what The Rock is cooking?
Look at how his biceps look fake.
Yeah, it looked like almost
Oh,
more
there was a
tricep than
furry on the
bicep.
screen. There's a furry.
A furry? Is that the thing we talked about where people dress up as that and go to
like
parties?
animals, yeah, that's a full-on furry. That's a great outfit, by the way, by The Rock.
Is it a skirt or pants?
Those are pants. Gosh, isn't it crazy that he's probably not even like top 10 richest person in that building?
Oh, probably not. Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
So speaking of that, I know there's going to be a lot of celebrities tonight. Now I just want to see how many of them have masks on or not. No, I don't see. I see one person with a
One
mask
there.
on in that shot right there. Now, isn't the rule
Did
that
he just say do smell what The Rock is cooking? Did we just miss that?
that what he said? I can rewind it.
Oh, no, because then we'll lose it.
It doesn't matter what he says. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Look at The Rock. Like, they need to do this every year. Let The Rock just hype up the crowd.
I want to go here.
He's not in the top 100 in the building, says Sandra. I thought The Rock did own the XFL.
Oh, there's more shot, but like I said, we talked about this. Wasn't the rule in that stadium that if you were actively drinking or eating, you were good? If not, you had to have a mask on, or
Yeah.
you would be fined, or you
Yeah.
were. Oh. So I wonder if they've relaxed that. I mean, has there been any news on that?
I don't know. I just was told that you should bring a large family-sized bag of M&Ms and eat one at a time the entire game.
You're not eating. Oh, yeah, yes, I am.
As soon as I walk by, just one M&M. Doop. The Super Bowl. Look at my goodness.
Is
Cooking.
There you go. All right, we didn't miss it. I smelled it. Oh, that was a replay of it.
Yep.
Okay, so.
All right, guys, y'all, you can do 2 skyboxes. And my recommendation, if you're already in the VIP skybox, competing for the mortgage paid for a year, then I would join Pure Michigan as your second skybox. If you didn't make that, then I would join Pure Michigan and Beer, B-E-E-R. Boom, you're good to go. And we'll let you know the exact prize of the skybox as soon as Frank gets back here.
Or
You have H, which is great.
Or you can join my buddy's skybox. There's no prizes, nobody in it. But let me see. Hold on. Let me see what his skybox was. Where is it today? He said, "How to pay." I created the Derby skybox. Passcode Remy, R-E-M-I. That's my buddy Mark. He's called it the Derby skybox. Passcode Remy, R-E-M-I. Again, there's no prizes in there or anything like that. So we'll see what happens. But it's 1st and 10 right now. Rams, my friend. Now, here's what I'm thinking out of this game, Jonathan. We haven't talked a lot about the game, even though it's starting right now. Is I think that the Rams are the better team.
Yeah.
I think that the Rams have a better all-around team offensively and defensively. It's not like, well, they've got a better offense, they're weak on defense. I think they have a better all-around team. I think that the Bengals are kind of like one of those teams of destiny, underdog that everybody's rooting for.
Right.
They kind of had a couple miracles in the playoffs. I mean, they should have lost to Tennessee, and they won. They should have lost 2 weeks ago. They were getting smoked by 18 points at halftime. And then right as they go into the half, we see just that stupid call not to even try to kick a field goal. And they ran a play with 5 seconds. And Kansas City burned out the clock, got no points. And that changed the momentum of that entire game, whether you believe, Jeremy, that momentum is real or not. And they could have lost that game as well, came back and won somehow. But I just don't think it's kind of like 9 lives. I don't think they have enough, and they are cats. I don't think they have enough lives to get past the Rams. I think that the Rams are the better team, and that the Bengals just can't. I mean, they can't keep having that luck, if you will.
Yeah, I'm with you. And on paper, in every way, the Rams are better. I think right now in their career, I think Stafford's better than Burrow. Although I think Burrow is going to be the king of the league for a long time to come here. And I think the Bengals are going to be back. I just don't think they're ready yet. A little bit of a team of destiny, but a year or two short. Here's the thing. As much as y'all know, I love Stafford.
Right.
And I think he's going to have a great game. And if he doesn't have a great game, they might lose. I think he's going to have a fine game. I think Aaron Donald might have 4 sacks tonight on his own. And that's insane. I was listening to someone recently. Look at that. That's a nice sack for the Bengals. I was listening recently to someone saying that that Aaron Donald, that not just his, because they measure all kinds of stuff, knocking down the old linemen, pressures, sacks, tackles for a loss on the running. And someone said that he's having the best defensive performance in the history of the NFL this playoffs. That's insane with all the difference he's making. So I can't wait to watch Aaron Donald go after Burrow tonight.
Well, I saw like some prop bets on him being the MVP.
Yeah.
As well. There's a big play right here. Stafford
It's a
faded
long
back
3rd and
first.
17.
Yeah, and
Hopefully I let him sling it.
got nailed. Yeah, so here you go. Here's a chance to make it up. And
Here comes a short pass. McVay. Yeah, look at that.
did he really just hand it off?
You have Matthew
Okay,
Stafford.
I'm gonna tell you something.
17.
The worst Super Bowl and worst coached Super Bowl I have ever seen were these Los Angeles Rams a couple years ago.
Yep.
McVay was brutal. I'm like, I know this guy's better than that. It was a horrible coach game. It was embarrassing. And I thought that, well, he had to have learned from that. There's no way that's going to happen again. So on 3rd and 17 with Matthew Stafford, you hand the ball off. It's not like it was like 3rd and 8 or 3rd and 17. Bad, horrible. Totally disagree with that call right there. Wow. Now, also, just to let you know, when that Matthew Stafford took that sack and lost 7 yards or whatever it was, those count against his passing yards. So a lot of times people are playing our Super Squares game and they're looking at a box score somewhere and they're saying, hey, someone had 280 yards. That's what it says in the box score. You're wrong. All of our stats come from a independent third party. I think they're located in Chicago somewhere, the company, whatever it is, stats. And they subtract out if you got sacked 3 times for a total of 20 yards. Now it's not 280 anymore, it's 260. So all that gets taken into account, automatically tabulated for you when you look at your game score.
Yeah, that's crazy. I cannot believe McVay just did that.
Yeah.
You don't trade for a guy. And what did they give? 2 first-round picks? 2 first-round picks for Stafford? He gets him to the Super Bowl and you're going to run it on 3rd and 17?
Yeah, I don't understand
My
that.
God.
On the opening possession, too. Here it is. Your opening possession, your time to get out there and set the tone for the game. And you start off with a couple good plays and then just go backwards. And I don't understand it.
Yeah, well, and historically in the Super Bowl, teams do start slow,
There's your brother and his wife right there on the Twitter.
Yeah, look at them.
Yeah.
And so, and people are playing. I shouldn't say they start slow because sometimes big plays happen, obviously, like the Bears, Devin Hester.
Yes,
Kick
opening
return for a
kickoff,
touchdown.
boom, just like that.
But notoriously, coaches are a little more conservative in the beginning of the Super Bowl.
Well,
Pure Michigan, one word, Jay Price, one word.
Pure
Michigan, one word. Capitalization does not matter.
Now, as we looked at this game beforehand, and most people are probably putting their picks right now. If you may have a minute or two left to get your picks in, I thought it was interesting, and I was showing Jonathan because those of you that watch the stream know I always go and look at the stats and see where the teams are ranked, and both teams averaged 27.1 points exactly to the 10th. Both of them averaged the exact same throughout the season, 27.1 points. They gave up, the Rams 21.9 and the Bengals 22.1. 0.3 of a point difference through the entire season. Total yards per game, the Rams were ranked 9th, the Bengals 10th for the entire season. Total yards against, 17th and 18th for the entire season. And it goes on and on like that. It's just crazy to look at the, on paper, similarities between these two teams when you look at the stats.
I was telling Dave earlier when we were talking about that off stream that part of that is that I think the Rams played a much tougher division than the Bengals did. The Browns kind of crapped the bed this year. The Ravens weren't much. And then who was it? The Chiefs? Is that the fourth? Who's the fourth?
Pittsburgh?
Pittsburgh. And Pittsburgh was bad. So, as part of it is that you're getting 6 games against those teams. But it is amazing how incredibly close they are. And you didn't even read like 5 of them that were also right there.
Yeah. There was more. It went on and on.
Which is crazy. Is that big money?
He's back. Big money's back.
What a legend.
Let's see what the defense does right here.
Yeah, I mean, I cannot wait to see what Aaron Donald does this game.
Look at Joe Burrow just going to come out throwing the pill. Look at him. Boom, Joe Burrow. I love Joe Burrow. I'm a big fan.
Hard not to like him.
Yeah, it is. I loved him at LSU. Thought he was fantastic. To see what happened to him with his injury and then come back and play at this level here. I mean, this year was just really fun to watch. I like the fact that he's he's not arrogant. He's kind of like funny cocky.
Yeah.
You know, like he's just very, very confident, which I love. I like him. I think he's, like you said, he's going to be kind of the face of this league for the next 10 years or so, especially if they win this game.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
And there's another key to the game is can Joe Mixon run the ball? Can the Bengals run the ball efficiently? If they just give it to Burrow and let him just run back, all game long, I don't think it's going to go so well, as the Rams can then just keep teeing up on a quarterback blitz. If they can establish some kind of run and at least let the Rams know, hey, Mixon, can pop for 3 or 4 yards, on a carry, it's going to give them a much more balanced attack. And one of the big discrepancies between these two teams, John, on those stats was time of possession.
Yeah.
The Bengals' time of possession per game much higher than the Rams. And that's not always, that's just an indication of, a more, consistent running game and eating in the clock.
Look at that.
Where the Rams have, quicker, bigger plays, and with a guy like Cooper Kupp, you know why.
Yeah.
So right there, 4th down.
3rd and 1. And now here's the deal, bro. I'm not kidding. I go for this. If I'm the Bengals, it's 1 yard.
They're too far into their own territory.
I mean, that's the 50. That's perfect.
Well, they're right on their own side of the ball. I don't mean too far. I mean, they're in their own
Chat,
territory.
yes or no? I'm going for it here.
I don't think you do.
Q Spark, you better believe it, bro. Everyone's saying I look skinny. I had to lose a bunch of weight since I got here. Everyone was calling me fat when we
were they really?
Oh, good. I never get pit stains.
See?
That's actually kind of cool.
That's because you're excited.
That's cool.
They went for it,
dude.
They went for it, and
they should have.
Oh wow, they did go for it. And when I looked over, it was a really bad pass that was almost intercepted, unless I just happened to catch that wrong. So
this is sick.
Here's the big question: what's the first Super Bowl commercial on the break going to be? Marvel Studios.
So they already had one. after the last one. It was Dolly Parton, and I don't know what she was advertising.
Okay.
But Dolly Parton was in it.
What do you get for watching those commercials?
Don't make fun of me. I'm not trying to be insensitive, but I thought Dolly Parton.
Oh really? No.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah.
Isn't it no joke? For like 6 years, I thought Betty White was dead, and every time I saw Betty White appear, I was like, oh. And now she is.
Now she's passed away a couple months ago.
Man, it'd be really cool if I could win something for watching these commercials.
Well, speaking of winning something, we had a contest starting in the playoffs a few weeks ago, where we did this on stream with all of our loyal watchers and fam that always watch, and the 9 people here that are part of Super Squares. We had a draft, and people partnered up, and the top 4 moved on and are playing here for the big prize. Me and my partner, we lost. You and your partner lost. We got consolation prizes, but Big Money Frank said, let's make it interesting, because Burke lost as well and Megan lost.
Yeah.
So me and John got to team up against Megan and Burke, who is our commissioner, Matt Burke. And whoever wins today with not just our scores, but the tabulation of last week and this week, and high and low scores and predictors and all that stuff, it's like a double or nothing bet. So that's going to be interesting. We're going to try and follow that.
I'm very excited about that.
So yeah, I'd like to do that. That'd be great.
Yeah. Chat wants, the Bourbon wants to know, what do you think of my bearded Blavans? Spelled BEERDBLEVANS.
Are those the ones that got spilled on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell them bearded Blavans.
Yeah, they're beer stained.
It's art,
Blavans.
chat. It's art. You understand? This is a big deal. We're going to sell them. We're going to make big money. Speaking of big money, I'm gonna use one of Big Money Frank's favorite products here.
What do you got there?
Is that a Guinness? I'll take one.
Is that a Guinness?
Hey Dave, look what I found, bro.
Oh, there you go, Duke Cannon.
A little dry ice.
Dry ice. That's for guys that run a little hot.
And I don't usually, but today I am. So I'm gonna use some of this.
Hey, those things happen sometimes. Sometimes you run a little bit hot. And there's our game group right there with you, John. I haven't looked at my game group yet to see if there's anybody I know in it. Let me see if there's anybody in my game group. Anybody? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Dude, not one person in my game group that I know.
Oh, shot.
No one in my game group that, unless I'm missing something. I don't see.
The other Skybox, it's just pure Michigan and beer. Those are the ones you want to be in, y'all.
So out of the bigger game 6 Skybox, those are all people that have won a game group and are placed in that box. So somebody in that game group, right in that box, in that bigger game 6, somebody there is getting a mortgage paid for a year.
Yeah.
You gotta love that.
And how much? Up to how much?
Up to $56,000.
That's kind of lit.
Yeah.
That's kind of lit. That's good stuff. I'm not good at math, but 56,000 divided by 12 is a high number.
It is. You're correct, sir.
Yeah, Pure Michigan, all one word. Spelling does not matter. Keys Park, it's good to see you. Look at Stafford stepping up into that pocket. He's gonna run the ball.
Look at Matthew
This is a
Stafford.
big run, baby. That's a big run.
I think we were talking about that last night at dinner, and I think that the prop bet was that Matthew Stafford would have 4 runs, 3 or 4 runs or something like that.
Yeah,
Because he's run quite a bit in the playoffs.
and I think the over/under on yards was like 6, so that he might have just got it.
And
Now,
let's
take some knees and some sacks.
Yeah,
and that
yeah.
makes sense. So, bro, let's go ahead and look at some of my props, shall we?
Sure.
What are we cheering for tonight? Now, a Rams win that I made that bet before the season started
Yes.
to win the Super Bowl. So that one's going to be nice. That's just the one thing. I'm not going to share the exact amount. All Monopoly money, of course.
Yeah, Monopoly.
Cooper Kupp to have 50-plus yards and a touchdown.
I
Okay?
can see both of them. He just got it.
That's
There.
a
Look at the
yak.
yak.
Look at the
Look
ball.
at the yak.
Look at Cooper.
Look at Cooper. Yak. That's what you call it, yak.
So 50 and an over and a tutty. That would be, if he scores here, that's probably done already. I got just the Rams. Rams to win. This is a parlay. Rams to win. Kupp to score. Jamar Chase to score.
Okay.
Jamar Chase over 64.5 yards. Cooper Kupp over 89.5 yards.
I can see all that happening.
So that'll be a good one. And then the Rams to win, which is big. So
I can see that happening.
go Rams is what I'm
What
saying
does it
here.
say? BB and 80s Dave copied Megan and Matt. What does that mean? What is that on the screen right there? Copied Megan.
No one's even asked yet.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what
I
that
think
means.
Megan's trying to.
Megatron troll?
She's trying to be funny. Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Just because her partner's irresponsible and posts stuff early,
Yeah,
it's not our fault.
Yeah, exactly.
What would you do? Listen, I know you roast Bill Belichick and the Patriots and all that stuff, but what would you do if you woke up in the morning as a head coach of the Super Bowl team and the playbook of the other team was under your pillow?
And someone put it there, I'd probably read it.
it.
Yeah, I'd be like, I don't know how it got there. I mean,
it's not your fault. You didn't
Yeah.
steal it.
Yeah, I'd probably read it, but I'd also read it with a grain of salt and go, someone doing this to me thinking that I'm going to believe in this and it's really wrong. They're trying to throw me off by doing it. So I'd kind of take it with a grain of salt.
Chad's asking about the music in the background. Can we get a poll? Can I make a poll?
Sure, I'm not sure what it is.
I'm going to put a poll in there. I don't know how to do a poll. Darn it.
I don't know either.
Yes, music chat, or no? Put it in the chat. What do you think?
I like Joe Burrow's haircut too, man. He's got a little almost like that military fade kind of
the
going up.
fade's
Zero
nice, dude.
fade. Yeah.
Yeah, hey, you're getting overwhelmingly outvoted
No,
on the music.
No. It's too loud, so lower it. What's interesting is we can hardly hear it here.
Right.
So it must be mixed into the stream a lot louder.
That's a new setting.
Yeah. Stafford back!
Odell Beckham!
Touchdown, Rams!
Bro.
Wow.
Matthew Stafford to OBJ. There's your first touchdown of the evening, my friends.
My friends.
My goodness. What a catch by OBJ. Stafford threw it up there, but he had to go get it. And what a turnaround of his career this season.
Well, I need right here I have a 3 for the Rams. So I need them to either go for a 2-point conversion at 3 and 8. So if they go for 2 here and get 8, we win money. You think they'd have enough balls to go for 2 here on the opening touchdown? I don't think so
I
either.
wish.
You never know. So we need them to miss this or get it and get 2 field goals.
Fake it. Fake the extra point and get it.
And their kicker is gay.
Money.
And he just made it right down the middle.
He's gay kicking.
Yeah.
I met someone tonight whose first name was gay.
Really?
At Walgreens, yeah.
I don't know if I've ever heard that as a
Me
first name.
neither.
What is the last name
Yeah,
for?
first name too. Music on the live video is too loud. Tim, are you getting that feedback? Everyone wants the music off.
It's really loud, I guess. We can't hardly hear it, but it's loud on stream, I guess. Yeah, that's what
and
everybody's
they all
saying.
really don't like music while we're live anyway.
Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah, it is pretty loud on the stream.
No, you're not being a disgruntled old lady.
Hey, John, you know what I'm going to do?
What's that, bro? Get a Frosty Bev?
Yeah.
What?
How'd you guess?
Why? You're Dave.
Yeah,
Like I said,
yeah.
Can you bring me a Guinness?
Yeah, sure. I'm going to do that because
This-
I mean,
this
I
Miller
figure we
Lite
should
is
toast
nice.
to a touchdown, right?
I'm not forgetting he didn't want it on.
Oh no,
We
no,
took
it was
a
like
vote.
everybody in the
Literally
stream
everyone
was
said no.
commenting. Like there was probably like 15,
People don't
20
usually
people that
like
said
people
that, I think.
talking over music on Twitch.
Hey, what's up, Big Money?
It's kind of a boomer thing, to be honest.
Do we drink these out of the can or do we pour them into a glass? It does recommend. Do we have any beer glasses?
Tim has been trying to play music on this stream for 2 years. The Skybox code for Super Squares
You gotta let that little like CO2 cartridge go.
tonight is Pure Michigan, all one word. We should probably put the Skybox up there instead of BB and 80s Dave, Copy, Megan and Matt.
You did a Pure Michigan box. Everybody in it? Yes. Cool.
How much your money you got?
How much money you got? It is almost time for old fashions. After this Guinness, I think we're going to switch to old fashions.
Really? Skybox. Nobody-
Pure Michigan, one word.
Hey, Frank. Hey. No skybox tonight. Skybox, you know that? Yeah. You're gonna win your box, dude.
Super Bowl.
Frank, what's skybox? That's why I can't spell it in, so I gotta have.
I just typed it in there for you.
spell it in. I'm not-
All right.
You want that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys, it's hard for me to see the commercials. I can hear them a little. Also, this dry ice, man, from Goot Cannon, it's working nice.
My mama didn't raise no
It's
dummies.
also weird. I've literally never, I speak in front of thousands, I never get sweaty armpits ever. It must be Florida. It must be the heat.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
Thanks, Jamie. Thank you. Thank you for the words of affirmation.
I'm good enough.
Oh, look at
I'm
those
smart
fresh
enough.
Guinness.
doggone it.
Oh,
People like me. Like,
what's the plural for Guinness?
look,
Guinness eye or
you can
Guinness
s-
is?
You can still go. Guinness. I'm not sure.
Guin-
Look at it going down, dude. You
Oh,
can see
that's
like.
nice.
I've told you my Guinness story before, haven't I?
Mm.
Have I ever told it before?
I don't think so.
John, if I did, I will tell you again anyway, just in case
Hmm.
maybe you happen to forget about it. So, and Frank's setting up a whole smorgasbord back there, so we'll have to figure out how to do dinner and all that stuff. But here you go, to a Rams touchdown. It's
Hey.
kind of settled in. It came out of a can, but it's better to do it in the glass.
To Matthew Stafford.
So I'm in Ireland, and I go to a pub.
A pub.
They're called the pub.
Yeah.
So I go to
the pub.
So I go to a pub in Ireland, and I'm like, okay, I'm in Ireland. As long as I'm in Ireland, I should get an Irish beer. I'm going to order a Killian's Irish Red. I'm in Ireland, right?
Yeah, why not?
So the bartender comes over and he's like, "What you have?" And someone orders whatever, something. I go, "I'll have a Killian's." You'll have a what? I said, "I'll have a Killian's." A what now? I go, "Killian's Irish Red." Ain't heard no Killian's. I go, "It's an Irish beer, Killian's Irish Red." He says, "Let me assure you, ain't no such thing as a Killian's Irish Red." He says, "What do you want?" I go, "I'll have a Guinness." Okay. And so that was it. It's like you get a Guinness when you're in Ireland, and that was it. So I'm like waiting now like 10 minutes later, and I'm like, I guess I pissed the guy off because I don't have a beer yet.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm like, I guess I pissed this guy off. I wasn't trying to be a smart ass. I'm just like Killian's Irish Red is, a beer here in the United States. So he comes back by and I kind of wave him down a little bit. He comes over. I go, I had ordered a Guinness, and he goes, "Yeah, you see that over there?" And like they have like the Guinness lineup on the bar because when they pour the tap, it's got to like all settle in, and it takes like 10 minutes, and they top it off and to settle the port right. And so I got my lesson in Guinness in my first pub as I got to Ireland. It was pretty
I'm
fun.
a huge fan of Ireland. I love doing it. Look at that nice overthrow by Burrow. He's nervous. It's okay. Be
It's all right.
nervous.
He'll
He's
settle in.
young. This is the thing that one of the I saw this awesome 30 for there's a fake 30 for 30 on Stafford winning the Super Bowl.
Mhm.
So this guy on TikTok is doing all these fake 30 for 30s. Like, what if the Lions won? And so someone said Matt Stafford, so he did one for Stafford. And the first half of it is just like all roasting Detroit. It's just like this is what Stafford needed to get tough. And then it shows like and it's inspirational for Stafford. It shows him when he broke his shoulder and he get out there and threw the ball. It's like, if he didn't get drafted by the measly Lions, he never would have been ready for the Super Bowl moment for the Rams. It was hilarious. But anyway, so Ireland,
yes.
big fan. Here's what I experienced though. I went out into the towns of Ireland, like in the middle of nowhere. We stayed at an Airbnb with this amazing elderly Irish couple, and they were so hospitable. They fetched us from the pub.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
And so, but we go to the pub, and it was as authentic as Ireland as you can get, right? Dublin is kind of fake Irish.
Lovely Dublin.
It's fun, but it's fake. It's all the things you think Ireland is in America. And so I go to I'm thinking, this real authentic Ireland's going to be like where we're going to this pub tonight. And it's some dude doing like American country music.
Really?
And they have all American drinks because they that's how they make money. They make a lot of money off of America, like selling American stuff. They sell more Miller Lite in like the little tiny towns of Ireland than Guinness. But if you go to Dublin, it's Guinness.
That's where the Guinness factory is.
They've got the Irish dancers.
Yeah.
They're playing Irish music. They're playing country music, American country music in the country of Ireland. I
didn't experience any of that, and I went in like it was January, maybe December or January. I know it was cold. It was winter, and I remember the smell of the turf. I guess they take like blocks of like the ground and like cut into burns the turf. They burn turf, and I remember like the smell of turf everywhere. And we went to a Cayley the first night, which is like an Irish like party, type thing. And it was kind of a touristy thing, but kind of like, just kind of like authentic Ireland. And we went to Shannon and went to Kilkenny and all the, like Dublin for a little bit, but like all these other little places around. And the food was just amazing. Never saw country music. One of the things I did notice in the bars is they smoked cigarettes like it was a challenge.
Oh yeah.
It's like if one was like getting close to the end, another one was getting lit and they were smoking. And I'm like, my gosh. And he goes, it's you Americans' fault. It's your fault for cigarettes. You guys, everyone's all like American cigarettes and stuff. And they smoked them like it was going out of style. Now, again, this was like 20 years ago. I'm not sure if it's changed or not. But
Bison Thumper says, like in Australia, they don't sell Foster's beer. Like not.
There you go.
I've heard that too. Bourbon drinker. Okay, interesting. You know what? It's a commercial. Why don't we do a reaction?
Okay, sure. Let's do that.
Tim, if you don't mind, we're going to go ahead and do one of my 5 remaining. Oh!
Watch this carefully. We're going to watch it twice.
I haven't seen it yet.
Watch it twice.
I haven't seen it.
Here we go. Broken English is great.
Who made this?
I'm not sure who made it. Brandon, maybe.
I still don't think Machos Nachos are real, right?
Blah blah, that's all I hear. Blah blah, that's all they mean. Blah blah, that's that weak energy. Blah blah, it's in my ears. Blah blah, it's in they jeans. Blah blah, that's that nobody needs. Every time I hear this rah rah, white girls get gaga. They on my dick.
It's a must have. Yeah, I would buy one.
What is
Power,
this?
flavor, tradition, Mexico.
Lord Goofa is upset that we allowed a curse word in a commercial.
I would buy one
in our Twitch chat.
I would buy one.
What is happening?
Now, do you want to watch it again, or you want to just go for the question?
Good.
You're good.
I'm
Okay.
good. Yeah, we can work it. 3 stars. 3. Yeah, that's fine. All right, dude. Which is the macho way to dip chips? Eat nachos, nachos, socially distanced, dine alone, use a remote control mask. Use a remote control mask.
I guess.
Use a remote controlled mask.
I didn't get that question. So.
Yeah. Dude!
Which is the?
No, that's how we're gonna lose.
It's not the question I got. I told you we should have watched it twice.
That commercial, Uncle Terry. We're fighting. That's it. If we lose by 3 points,
We're done.
if we miss mine by 3, if we would have won because of that, I'm gonna be mad. At least we need a field goal here, right? For me to get a partial.
That's why I wanted to sit down before the stream, go into the room,
And not
watch
allow beers.
watch every ad twice. Don't drink any beers. Yeah, and be able to do it instead of like
Watched it twice. It's a long commercial.
pumping it live on stream and missing.
You
the
didn't even
game.
have that on your notes though.
No, I did not have that on my notes.
You guys can't
Remote
do
control
that.
with the made in Israel.
Right, like
The
remote
tennis
control's even
power.
on your nap.
Yeah,
On the
tradition,
remote.
Mexico, the
Are you
different
helping him with those
flavors.
questions?
No, I wrote down notes today.
We
from-
work
from the
together. We're a
ads.
team. You understand?
Listen, I did it all on my own.
But I want to watch it twice.
You should watch every single one of them.
How many of you got that question wrong?
I got it right. I got a different question.
I got a different question as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't get that question.
You should let Dave know.
Bro, there's only one way that could be worse though. Is that if that question would have lost me a mortgage.
Ooh, that would be bad.
That would have been worse.
That'd
Oh,
be
I
bad.
hope Q Spark's not in. Q Spark's in here. I'm so sorry, bro.
I love it, Lord
I love
Goofa.
you, dude.
Why was there a Polish flag flying talking about Mexico? Because the founder of Machos Nachos is Armando Nachowski. He's a Polish guy that went to Mexico. There's a whole story about it on machos.info. So he's from Poland.
All right, you guys. I need a bagel.
The guy that invented the nachos, yes.
All right, so all of a sudden, we're not. Do you have a partial?
I don't know.
Can you pull it up on your phone?
I'm gonna pull it up right now and take a look. Yeah, I don't think I do. No, I got nothing. And now we missed a question too.
Listen, it's 3 points.
Yeah, I know.
We're
Still, I
gonna be
mean,
fine. We're gonna be fine. Hey, Tim, go ahead and roll through the rest of those reactions real quick. I need to make up for it. Roll through them.
this is gonna be about a Bayram day, the Duke Cannon. I took some notes on this one.
We all love you, Spark. I'm not after that last question. Exactly.
I wrote down the price. That's what you think. So, rate it.
Rate it. All right, what is Duke Cannon's Bay Rum? It's a scent. It's a scent. Scent. Thank you.
What were the answers for the Machos Nachos? I didn't even see. I saw like.
Hey Frank.
Yeah.
I'm quit. I quit.
Yeah, like I said, that's why I wanted to go watch the commercial aside, new commercial
He
stuff.
took
We're trying
notes.
to do it out here, looking at it really quick and do it.
No, he got
No,
it
I
right.
got it
It's
right.
a different
I got my
question. I got
question
mine
right.
wrong.
There's two different questions. Yeah. So John got one. We looked at it really quick and had to make a decision.
Which
And
one did you get wrong?
The one that said like, what's the proper way to dip?
No, what's the macho way to eat nachos? What did you say? Remote control mask?
Yeah.
Come on, man. The whole ad was like, you can either be that or you can be macho.
Don't be right here.
I didn't even see what the other answers were really. It was so fast up there, the clock was ticking.
Yeah. And yeah, it's weird letting Tim do it for me, but we're trying to, if you could just add those 3 points when I score, that'd be great.
Oh, yeah.
All right, go ahead. Next one.
Oh, this is the ice shaker. Get you an ice shaker today.
I could literally answer this question
I can answer it
10
too.
beers deep.
This is the question I got right there.
Okay, you did it the other day too. No, I can't show you the text. It'll be hard for me. I would never show you this text that Matt Burke sent today.
Grab you an ice shaker today.
Rate it! Tim!
1,
Oh my
3. There you go.
gosh, he's a
Rate it.
troll. Tim is trolling me, dude.
Which of these features will you find in the ice shaker? Holds ice for 30 hours.
All of the above. All of them. All of them. I bought every drink you drank last night. Thank you. Oh my gosh, we're never doing that again.
What do I need here?
Here we go. We'll do the rest. We'll do the rest next commercial.
I need a Bengals touchdown, bro. I got a 7 for the Bengals. I need a touchdown.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Bengals score. Minute 35 for at least a
Oh,
partial.
let's at least get it up to Jamar Chase then. There he goes.
Oh! Yes, he did.
Gosh!
Wow.
What a catch! by
Let's
Chase.
go.
What
Let's
a
get
throw
a
by
let's get a
Burrow.
touchdown right here before the end of the first quarter and give me a partial, my friend. Make it a Bayram day. Make it a Bayram day.
And that's insane. The throw was great. The catch was better. Wow.
That's pretty. We went out in the front yard today, and Landon's like that. Throw it to me. I'm gonna catch with one hand. Because I'm an Odell Beckham it. Remember that? Like just sensational. I'm an Odell Beckham this one. So he's cutting and I'm throwing in balls in front of it. And Brooke's going, I give that one an 8. I give that one a 2. I give that. She's rating them. Every one of his kids. Oh! Oh!
That was huge.
Yeah,
Stops
come on.
the clock.
I know.
Second
Stops
down.
the clock. Give us a touchdown. Come on.
You didn't really jinx it, Jeremy. You just hope if they run the ball one time right here, it could go to the second. Oh my gosh, DJ, you got to fix that, my guy.
Man, come on, score here. We need the 7.
I think I need this to go to Chase. Go to,
Oh, you got to catch the ball before you run
Listen,
with it.
That play, you're going to get these plays in the Super Bowl, right? They're going to get those catches from Chase and a good throw from Burrow. The Rams defense is playing lights out. They just crushed them. They just pressured Burrow 2 times in a row. Look at Donald there on every one of them. And then look at this hit. Oh, man, they're out for blood, dude.
We need a touchdown on this throw right here, man, or I'm screwed. Do you have a 3 by any chance? No, you don't.
There's no way I get it.
Come on, touchdown right here. Come on, Joe Burrow.
Look at Cup. He's like, give me the ball again. Right here to Chase. It's loud. It's loud in there. Right? There's a lot of Rams fans.
Hey guys, they kick a field goal right here.
Get in there.
Oh, drop it.
Ocho Cinco, catch the ball.
I'm
Wow.
gonna have a partial, by the way, just so you know.
She doesn't need this.
FR.
Her picks are trash.
We almost predicted the same exact. By the way, I had 310 passing, you have 309. I did 30-24. You're almost right there with a 31-23. Dude.
Look at him. Oh, hit him in a bad spot, right in the numbers. Come on, Chad.
Nice.
And it almost got picked, too.
Did I read this year that he wanted to make a comeback?
Yeah, don't call it a comeback.
Chad Ochocinco?
I think Chad Ochocinco boxed this past year, which was awesome to watch. All right, 7-3
Terrible.
Rams. How doesn't help us at all?
Doesn't. It's a nothing burger, man.
Hey.
Look, you know what I had
Yo,
in the
what's up,
Hey,
Brando?
Brandon, what's going on? Let's go, Brandon.
Better late than never, dude.
I brought my eggs, man.
You know that I hate deviled eggs.
You know what's up, dude?
Avocados.
I got a 3 and a 7, and I needed a. Yeah. How bad is that in the opposite direction?
Just flip it and we're good. Man.
Nic do mnie.
Nic, Bedstone. Jak się masz? Dobrze?
Dobrze, bardzo dobrze.
Niedobrze.
See.
Niedobrze. Go ahead and hit that react button, bro. Let's get these out of the way. No, seriously. No, burn it. Burn it. Burn that pillow. I have no idea. I'm such a fatty. I want that to be so real.
I know.
I just want to eat those nachos.
These are muy caliente.
Yeah.
I want the Tijuana bacon.
Yo,
Oh,
that's
that'd be
great.
so good. This right here, this right here, 4 championship teams, I think. Content programs made by the players for the players. What do you want to rate it?
Rate it. All right, which is not a reason. NFL. Bottom left. Bottom left.
Yeah, the one on the left.
Bottom left. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving. Why do we think this is a good idea?
Make it a Bayram day.
All right, next one.
Oh, this is the NFL Hall of Fame right here. Here's what mine was, John. It was the
Stop by the Pro Football Hall of Fame store, just like Hall of Famers, for exclusive Hall of Fame gear. Make your friends and family Hall of Famers. With all 32 teams in the store, there's something for everyone. Open 7 days a week and no admission to come and shop. Stop in today.
Tommy Likes Weenies lost his perfect.
Or visit us online at profootballhov.com/store.
Guinness is my second beer.
Good man.
I never realized that the Rams have a player on their team named Ramsey.
Yeah. Go three. Go three.
Three, anything. 1, 2, 3.
Jalen Ramsey was on the Jacks.
You get it? That's a joke. Ramsey.
Whenever they got
Why is the Hall of Fame store for
All
everybody?
32 teams are represented. Bottom left. Thank you.
I thought it was Bill Cowher was there. I saw him.
It's true. It's not wrong.
I got to share this. I got to share this with you. Speaking of this, so I texted before the game. I texted a couple of my buddies that I was in the Marine Corps with, Lee Louver and Shoe Dog, and I texted them and I said, you'll appreciate this one. Speaking of the beer, I said, I hope you guys are playing Super Squares today. Over $2 million up for grabs and over 175,000 in guaranteed prizes. Greg responds to me. He goes, wow, you'll be busy working all game while I'm drinking. I sent him a thumbs up the beer. I'm like, dude, I'm drinking too. His response, what a job. So yeah,
It's
so
the greatest.
we get to have some Frosty Bibs here during the game while we're working, which is a good time. We get to enjoy all you folks and your comments, and thank you all for being here today. And you know what? I've always thought, and I've said this for the last several years, one of two things needs to happen. One of three things.
Okay.
Monday after the Super Bowl just needs to be a holiday where people don't go to work.
Yeah.
It's the most called off day of the year. People don't go. Megan's not going to work tomorrow.
Is
She's
it
already
really
called
more
off.
called off than the
Yes.
first 2 days of March Madness?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, as more people are called off. So the first thing is either Monday needs to be made a holiday.
Yeah, agree.
B, the game needs to be moved back to start at like 3 or 4 in the afternoon instead of 6:30 at night with a 45-minute halftime show. And next thing you know, it's like 10, 11 o'clock something when the game's over. So it needs to be moved back a start time. Or the third option is it needs to be moved wholly to Saturday. So the game is on Saturday. Sunday is the next day off to recover, and everyone, it's back to work on Monday.
Yeah.
Your thoughts on like those three?
I think in order of what I think fixes the issue, Monday, make it a national holiday. Why not? I'm fine moving it to 4:30 or 3:30 Eastern, but that is the latest, right? It's 3:30 in Western, right?
No, if it's 4:30, it'd be 1:30 on the West Coast.
So yeah, so in Central 5:30 Central time is not bad.
Yeah,
it's bad for the East Coast. So I'm with you. So I am in order. I say give Monday off, move it an hour or two back on Sunday, or move it to Saturday. Yeah, that's how I'll rank it.
Super Bowl Saturday. Super Bowl. It'd be weird to get used to, but I mean, remember the WWE used to be WWE. Now it's the WWF, right? Or is it the WWE now? I don't even know the damn difference. It used to be the
NWO.
No, but wasn't wrestling? It was the WWF. But then it was the World Wildlife Federation said, you guys can't call it that. And it was the WWF for years. So they changed it to the WWE. And now everyone's just like, what was it? Was it the WWF? No.
WWF to WWE. But what about NWO?
That's the New World Order.
The Wolfpack.
That was, wasn't Hulk Hogan part of the NWO?
Sting was.
No, that's the rap group.
Sting was.
Sting was, yeah.
Remember Sting?
Yeah,
Was
I
it
remember
Sting?
Sting.
Is that his name?
He had long hair, I think, yeah.
I think
He was
I'm
the
saying
lead
his name
singer of the
wrong.
Police. Matthew Stafford. Oh, almost an interception.
No, I hit the ground.
Almost an interception. See, Goofa's got a WWF shirt. With one,
So is Mixon
with one
hurt?
panda
Oh
hitting another one
no.
with the chair.
The Rams player got hurt from that hit. Was it Sting? Was Sting his name?
Yeah, Sting was a wrestler. He had long
With
hair.
the
I
makeup
remember.
on?
Yeah, I think so.
His name was something else. Chat's gonna roast me. Sting was not. Nope. Oh my gosh.
So I went to a buddy of mine had his 40th birthday party a couple weeks ago, and his wife threw this big surprise party for him. So he's a wrestling fan. So we are all over at his brother-in-law's house.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, there we go, Stafford.
Oh, look at Odell Beckham, dude.
So we all go over to his brother-in-law's house, and hey, surprise! Have this big surprise party and all this stuff and everything. And he thinks that's like it because the house is decorated and all this stuff. Little does he know, like the party bus pulls up. When I say bus, dude, it's like an old school bus. It's made into this like massive party bus. There's like a pole in there and the whole 9 yards and everything and stuff. And we go to this industrial park where the bus like pulls down and the bus goes, we can't go all the way back there because it's this like dirt road with little fences. Yes.
I want to talk about the prizes for the Skybox.
We did not want to talk about it because we didn't want to give wrong information.
Yeah. So the winner.
You want to come out here and tell them?
No.
Okay.
I'll be out in a little while. The winner gets a Tom Brady. Something wrong?
Unbelievable play by the Rams, 30 yards.
You mean the Tom Brady plaque?
Tom Brady coin.
Okay.
And all 3 posters.
The winner gets all that?
Let me see what the posters are. Hold on.
Wow. Chat, this is insane.
This is the Skybox.
Fam, you're going to love the first place in our Skybox prizes. We're going to go over them right now.
This is like Christmas, man, when we open up and find out what's inside.
The highest predictor gets the Brady Gronk.
Great.
And
I'll
all
put those
three-
up.
And all 3 posters.
And all 3 posters.
Yeah.
Nice little run by the Rams. They're going to score again.
Couldn't score before the half or before the quarter, and then helped us out. This right here, the late great John Madden.
John Madden. Officially signed lithograph, huh?
I don't know if the lithograph is signed.
I mean, this
The
is
signature's
Facsimile signature.
signatures there.
It's not signed by him. Frank Gifford is actually signed by Frank Gifford.
Wow. Frank Gifford signed by Frank Gifford.
So that's one.
You're doing that well, Dave.
Yeah, I don't want to get it all damaged
It's
or
like
anything
you've
like
like showed products before.
Yeah, imagine that.
What with a camera on you?
Imagine that. I was actually going through my because my son's like, Dad, all your stuff's in my closet. His
Yeah.
bedroom. So I was going through and pulling some stuff out. I pulled out like an Alex Ross Batman autographed like drawing and stuff. I pulled out it's a giant full poster schematic of the Starship Enterprise signed by William Shatner. So I've got like all these like things in the closet, just never even shown or had out.
Yeah.
What is this one? Dan
Deerdorf.
Deerdorf right there.
Sign.
Hall of Fame. Yeah, that's signed right there on the
Look at
bottom.
that mustache. He should have grown that whole beard though. Let's be real. His mustache is nice.
God,
that
I love
looks
it.
great.
St. Louis Cardinal, great.
Yeah, and you're getting those nachos crumbs all over the poster, bro. Can you be a little careful, please?
Hold on. Yeah, let me
Make my
check.
teeth notice it even on stream. Bangle says 3 months flew by with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. We love you, Bangle. Appreciate you.
So
By the way,
that's
thanks all. We're honored that you're hanging out. There's 100 people hanging out with us in the chat tonight. Twitch alone. They're the best.
what's the third one here? Let's see. This must be the.
Y'all are the best. How about this? Get it to Cup. Does he have a touchdown yet? No, there he is.
Oh, he's wide open. Cooper Cup.
Yes!
There it is.
Yes, I needed that, bro.
Yep, exactly.
I think I literally just won that bet. Let's go! Let's go!
This one's upside
Upside
down. Let me.
down.
It's This is the late great Frank Gifford.
Wow, Frank Gifford. That's amazing.
So the winner's going to get all
so the
three
winner,
of those.
The winner of the highest score in the Skybox gets all 3 of those
But wait, there's more.
and a Tampa Bay Buccaneers limited edition 175 of 5,000 ever with a Buccaneers coin established in 1976. Tom Brady picture. This is crazy. The greatest ever to do it.
The greatest cheater ever. You're correct.
Wins this.
I got to tell you a story about that.
And those 3. Hold on. And then the predictors
Gets the other one.
gets the other one, which is Tom Brady and arguably the best tight end of all time,
Arguably one of the greatest tight ends of all time.
Gronkowski. Limited edition. 171 of 5,000. And the 3 posters.
And the 3
highest
posters.
predictors.
Probably retired.
And both will probably retire this year. Now Gronkowski's going to go and play double tight end for the Lions. We're going to win the Super Bowl.
And he said that he thinks that Tom Brady will take a couple years off and come back. Gronk said that a couple days ago.
Did he really?
Yeah. He said, I think he'll come back. I think he's going to take a little break and come back, or he'll come back in a couple years.
Yeah, he'll take 1 year off and they get the itch.
So here's the funny thing about those things. My kid today, he comes in the bedroom and stuff, and he says something about football, and he says tight end. He for some reason it came up. He goes, "Dude, who's the greatest tight end ever?" Now, do you have an opinion on that? You think it's Gronkowski?
I'd probably put him in the top 5 for sure. Top of my head, greatest tight end ever.
It's a guy from the Falcons. What's his name?
He was actually from the Kansas City, and then he went and finished with the Falcons. Yeah,
What's his name?
Tony Gonzalez.
Gonzalez. No,
So
Gonzalez.
yeah, so I told him I thought it was Tony Gonzalez. In my opinion, I think it's probably the greatest tight end ever, and so I explaining that to my son. A lot of people, Kellen Winslow was fantastic. There's been a lot of good tight ends, but I think, just the longevity of his career and what he did for that position and stuff. And then, of course, there's the great Mike Ditka that transformed the position as top 5. Coach Ditka, my friend. So my daughter, my middle daughter, she's very creative in the kitchen and does all this stuff. And I guess yesterday she got strawberries and she made, and I'll show you the picture. She made for the party tonight. They went to my mother-in-law's house.
The answer is Antonio Gates. Best animal. And Skeeter agrees with me. What was that noise?
So see the
your daughter made those?
Yeah, she made those. Yeah. So
that looks amazing.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, oh my gosh, I got to get a picture of this. So she made all the little footballs, out of the strawberries. So she goes to the fridge and she gets them. I hadn't seen them yet, and she goes, they don't look good. And I'm like, what, honey? I haven't seen them. And she goes, they don't look like full footballs. And Landon says, are they Tom Brady footballs? Are they deflated?
Wow.
I'm like, that's my boy.
Like father, like son,
yeah,
huh?
He goes, it must be deflated. But yeah, she made these beautiful strawberries that look like, let me see if I can show it on camera, because she did a fantastic job on it. I don't know. Hey, Meg, is Meg out here? Oh, she's eating? I don't know if you can. Let me see if I can. Nah, if I go closer to the camera, I'll just show it to you later. But she made little footballs out of all the strawberries that are really pretty cool.
1980s, David.
What's up, Steve?
Oh, hey, can you do me a favor and zoom in on this? I was going to show you the strawberries that my daughter made for the Super Bowl today. I'll hold it still so you can zoom in and.
Not because it's hard with. I'm not going to touch the camera angle today. But if you want to send it to Tim, he can probably bring it up on the stream.
How do I do that? Email?
Yeah, Tim, do you want him to email it to it? He's going to bring it up on this. If you want to bring it up on the screen for him. Yeah.
Oh. I didn't notice that, dude.
See?
13-3. They missed the extra point.
Email it to
Mishandled the snap. I didn't see that.
Did he?
Did it mess up our square?
I've got the React one. No.
tgasbuzz@gmail.
Bro, that missed snap messed up my partial.
Got it. I just sent it to you, Tim.
I had the 4. I had the 14.
Are we
Sorry,
serious?
I'm serious.
still with you right now.
But I think I have a 3 though. No, that was last quarter.
Oh my gosh,
Sweet.
bro. Literally, look. It's right there, the L, the 4.
Yeah, if the Rams kick another field goal, I'll have a 13.
Meg, my mic fell off. I need you to come fix it.
I've got a 3. Dude, it helped me out though. I got the 3. So we lost yours, but we gained mine.
Okay, well, that's the question. So
Yeah, there we
That's
go.
fine.
So we're covered right now on that. I got a partial. I need 2 more field goals for Cincinnati.
Thank you.
And the end of this to be 13-9 is what I need at the end of this quarter, my friend.
Okay. Aaron Donald is playing out of his mind this game already.
Hey, Fake White. Maybe I should do that. I'll do that. Fake White says I should post it on Twitter for my 200 plus followers.
So you should.
Let me see. Hold on. What am I up to? I haven't checked recently. Hold on. 208, baby. 208 followers.
By the way, I got a direct message on Twitter. Chat, I'm going to let you guess who sent me a direct message on Twitter.
Matt Burke.
And the message says, Stafford is so bad, it's crazy. Good guy, just bad at football.
Good guy, just bad at football.
Who do you think sent me a DM
Skeeter.
that said, oh, and now he's in the chat.
Skeeter.
And now he's in the chat.
I'm gonna, Dexter? Is that Dexter Willis?
Dexter Willis, bro.
Dexter, welcome to the show, my friend.
Dexter, I'm not trolling you, bro. You say Stafford sucks one more time in the chat, I'm banning you for the rest of the year on Super Squares.
My son just texted me, this is brutal.
He's not even 21, so he can't even play.
That's great. They're watching the game. We're like, this game's brutal. But it's not that bad so far. I mean, 13-3. It's not horrible. The last time the Rams were in the Super Bowl, it was brutal.
He did not. He did not DM me on Twitter in all caps. He did not.
Okay, so I'm going to go here to the Twitter on my phone, and I'm going to hit the tweet button, and then I'll hit the picture and select that one.
Jay Price, good to see you, bro. This is insane.
I said my daughter made these for the big game. There you go. I tweeted it out there, so we can see that right there. So thank you for the suggestion. So all 208 of my Twitter followers will see that.
Good. 2nd and 6, my friend.
So like the kids are into like all those like videos and getting like likes or things or like views and all that stuff. Everything.
That's a dopamine rush.
Yeah, it's a dopamine rush. Yeah. So a couple weeks ago, I said, and I think I texted you about this. I said, like, hey, my daughter, the kids want to do like a little video. We're going to do something. But, she said, well, if I do something and if I'm not of age, they take it down or something, whatever. I don't know how all this crap works.
Yeah.
So, but here's what they were going to do. And my daughter sent it, and we never did it. And my daughter sent it to me today that someone else did and had like just tons of views. So we were going to do a little video where I said to him, what do you want to tell Joe Burrow right now? And my kid was going to go, what's up, baby? Take me to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And then go, hey, yo. We're going to do like a little thing on that,
Yep.
And they're like, oh, no. And Landon's like, I don't want to be on camera and do it. And Brooke's like, let's do it. But I don't want my account to get banned or whatever. We never did it. And my daughter sent me a TikTok today of someone that did that word for word.
I saw it. It's viral.
Yeah. I'm like, you guys are killing me.
Yep.
Listen to your dad next time. I'm trying to help you out. Oh, is he? Tim's going to bring up the strawberries? Okay, cool. Hey, thanks a lot, Tim. Tim's going to bring up the strawberries that my daughter made that my son busted on because he said they looked kind of deflated like Tom Brady's footballs.
Q Spark, that's actually an absolute hilarious message.
What? Yeah, he did. I just told the whole story. Yeah, this morning. Yeah, Brookie she goes, oh, they don't look that good. They don't look full enough or something like that. Because, it's a strawberry. So it's not like the shape of a total football, but it's, one side is. And there they are right there. I thought you did a great job. And Landon goes there, like,
looks great.
They're deflated, like Tom Brady's footballs.
He listens to you too much.
I know. He's a good kid.
Good job.
Banning Dexter.
You're going to ban him?
Yeah, right now.
All right. Dexter, I think you've been banned.
See you, bud.
I still do think that in 2 years, I think it's 2 years, that when Dexter turns 21, we have a special stream for Dexter when he plays his first game of Super Squares.
He said, JB, how bad is Stafford? And I tried to ban him. It says, Meg, you have to go. You have to go. Oh my gosh. Do it.
Nightbot just said Dexter Willis has been banned.
All right, Meg,
I think.
Meg. Backslash, ban, space, Dexter Willis. Seriously. Yeah, backslash. Yeah, absolutely ban him. Ban him. He does not deserve to be here tonight. Ban him. He's not even 21. He can't play in the game. Get him out.
3rd and 2. Come on, stop him. We need a field goal, dude.
Dude,
stop him here. We need a field goal. I need a field goal. I need 2 more field goals before the end of the quarter. Come on, get him. Dang it.
Hey, Dexter, you sit and you think about what you said. You understand?
You think about what you've done.
There are so many people in the chat who are like, this should have happened a long time ago. Rich rules. Thank you, Beard. I got you, bro.
No thanks for me.
What did I say? Did I scream or something? Is that why someone said my ears? Am I too close to my face? Mine's closer to my mouth than Dave's is. I'm chasing you in the end zone here. What do you need?
I'm going to text.
What do I need? A 2 doesn't help me.
Who deleted his message?
When you time someone out, that's what happens. Oh, there was a sound effect.
Here we go.
Oh, that's Tim. Anytime that something really, really weird happens on the stream, it's Tim. It's not me.
Okay, I'm sending this to Burke.
Here we go. Second and goal.
Oh, is he going to pass? Touchdown, Ocho Cinco.
Wow, Higgins. So that actually hurts anyone who needed Burrow to throw touchdowns.
Yes, it does.
Which
Wow.
we didn't. Trickery. I love that.
If you want to try fast forwarding, make sure you guys are.
Are we not caught up? Let me
Let's
see.
just
Hold on.
make sure,
Oh, let me see. Hold on.
because I know you're a little bit
Oh,
behind.
we're caught up.
Yeah, they're behind on that. Or,
He's throwing the ball right now. Touchdown, Higgins.
yeah.
You needed a T. Higgins touchdown, didn't you, though? For the thing?
No,
Oh, was-
no, just Chase, I think.
Oh, okay. What was I going to look at? Good question, Goofa. I don't know if maybe if someone had a prop bet that there'd be a touchdown pass. You know what's interesting is I was listening to the radio today. Somebody said, "Aw."
Got a Stafford jersey on. Grandparents.
Someone was telling me, or someone was saying on the radio that they think that they may see the Bengals try to do something like that. And he said, "I'm not saying that the ball is going to be thrown to Joe Burrow, but somebody, a running back or someone will pass the ball on some kind of gimmick play like that," which is very interesting. I heard that today on the radio, and it actually happened. What was I was looking up.
I'm triple checking my bet. So, how many yards does Cooper have?
Cooper Kupp?
Yeah, how many yards does Cooper have? Because I think he's already over 50 with a tutty, so I'm done there.
I'm just make sure and refresh so it's up there. Stafford's at 127 yards right here on my thing, and Cooper Kupp has 20 yards.
What?
Two receptions for 31 yards.
Okay, so I still need him to get 20 more.
Yeah, Beckham's got 52, Kupp 31, Henderson Jr.
How many yards for Chase?
62.
All right, so I need Chase to get 10 more.
That'll happen.
I need Kupp to get like 50 more total for that one. And
That'll probably
Chase
happen
to
too.
score, and then if the Rams win, I'm in.
Joe Mixon, one rush for 1 yard.
Really?
No, I'm sorry, attempts. That's passing. One attempt for 6 yards and a touchdown, 131 quarterback rating, 7 rushes for 40 yards. So we talked about them establishing the running game, which was going to help their passing game. Stafford rushing 1 for 7 yards. Henderson, 3 for 6 yards. Sony Michel, 1 for 3 yards. Cam Akers, 4 for 2 yards. So the Rams running game has been abysmal. My friend.
I'm tweeting something for you.
For me?
Crazy that Mixon is a better QB than Justin Fields.
That's messed up. That's messed up.
Come on, let me troll. Let me troll a little bit tonight. I like Justin Fields. I don't really troll him too much. That's something I would have tweeted about Mitch Trubisky. There you go, Skeet. So, all right, so hold on. So I have nothing. Is that Brando?
Did you go to the Emerald last night?
Of course.
Lance,
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Chicago Bear great Lance Briggs.
Of all places, I would. That's my spot.
Really? Yeah. If you weren't such a wuss, you would have been with us.
Oh, come on.
Chicago Bear great Lance Briggs is disagreeing with you, Jonathan. He tweeted an hour ago, "We didn't need The Rock
Oh.
today."
I think we need The Rock every day.
Dude, The Rock is awesome, first of all. And his friendship with Kevin Hart is hysterical.
I feel like I'm beating you guys right now.
All right. So, is there anything that can happen to get me a partial here? No, because it'll ruin yours.
I think we're doomed, bro.
No, you're good.
It's not looking good.
Look at Jeremy in 29th place.
See?
Subway Forest, good to see you, bro. You're not gonna. I would say that right now, Fields is not better than Goff, but he certainly will be.
Yeah, we got that partial.
Certainly will be. Nice little run by the Rams.
I need the quarter to end just so I
No,
get a
hold on,
partial.
hold on. So the best situation for you and me, really would be Cincinnati to go up 17-13. We each get a partial,
Exactly. Yeah, I was just going to say
which
they
is
get a
fine.
touchdown here.
And honestly, we're good either way. We're good if I get a partial or if you get one, right? So even if the Rams score here and the Bengals go quick and score, at least one of us will have one. So we should. If we both don't get one, we're in trouble, dude. Oh, nice hit by Wilson. Incredible. Oh my gosh, she was telling a story, and so I was exaggerating like she wasn't. It was an accident. It's not like it was like lit. My gosh, she used my pizza box as a rain jacket.
Yeah, no, you were so tall and you were holding it up. It hit over.
It did start raining last night. It did.
Started to rain. I was like,
Right when we walked out of
That's
Big
bad.
Storm, you're like, "Is it raining?" And it like you felt like a little drip. And as I was driving home, it started raining. You know, on the way home, it rained all night. Did you guys get caught in a lot of it last night?
Not too bad. Not too bad. It was the worst time to drive home.
Yeah, it was just drizzly. It wasn't like bad storming or anything like that. Just that kind of constant drizzle all night long.
The bigger game prize this year. So the VIP Skybox that is competing this evening is competing for their mortgage paid through this year.
No,
Mortgage
the
free
mortgage
through
paid for a
2020.
year. 4 year,
Yeah,
not to, yeah. So it'll
for a
be to
year.
next February.
Amazing.
Yeah, mortgage paid for a year.
free through and after even a little bit 2023.
Yep.
It's good stuff. All right, 2nd and 9 for Stafford and the Rams, looking to go up 20-10 here at the half.
Oh, catch the ball
and
before
he
he
got
hurt his
hurt.
knee.
Oh no, dude, that would be bad.
Yeah, I think Beckham stopped and he just broke his.
You think he just tore his ACL?
He did something. Yeah, the way he stopped and went and immediately went down, he's done. His knee, yeah, he just did something bad to his knee.
I love his hair.
Yeah, that's huge.
bad. That's bad. That would be a huge advantage.
Ben, if you don't have a mortgage, you get your rent paid for, up to $56,000 for a year. Ben, if you don't have a mortgage, or you can run out and buy a house really, really quick.
All right, during this commercial, I'll take my one little break.
Dude, knock it out, man.
So nervous.
John, you forgot your beer.
I don't need my beer.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to grab some food.
We can't both eat.
Oh, man. Ski Man. Racks of ribs, crock pot wings, crock pot queso dip with veggies and ranch and tacos. On that crock pot queso, if you do the Velveeta thing, I've always, like Velveeta is one thing, if you ever eat it, you have to eat it at the Super Bowl. They like throw that whole block of like Velveeta in and Rotel and like, you know, some different kind of cool things to make that like awesome dip for the Super Bowl. My wife always makes a 7-layer dip.
Yeah. I think she went
She I don't know if she made it tonight. She's at her mom's house. I'm not there. Yeah, Brandon, I heard you were going to bring in deviled eggs. Is that true, Brandon?
There is.
Did you?
Do you want
Say
to
How
has
about
arrived.
that?
Oh,
You
want
say
one?
has arrived.
They're amazing.
Yeah, sure. I'll have one.
Do you like the jalapenos and bacon?
No,
it's
no
not-
jalapenos, but bacon's fine.
It's a serrano.
It's a serrano pepper. Even Luigi ate it.
What, Luigi's like me doesn't like hot stuff?
Oh, he can't. You know, he'll cry.
It's
He'll
got like
weep.
the tiniest kick to it, but it's so flavorful.
Luigi will whimper.
All right, I'll try one. I'll try one as it's made then, as long as it's not like jalapenos.
There's no. And
Why
it's
not with
bacon.
the little garnish on top?
Bacon's good for you. Hey, you know what? Macho's Nachos makes a variety of chip called Tijuana bacon. Now, if we have any of those left, I'll have some gluten-free chips with Tijuana bacon. I don't care what you say. Woo! I'll tell you what, Frank. Last night I felt pretty good until one point. What do you think the point was last night where I was kind of like, maybe I made a bad decision? Any idea? So we all went out to dinner last night, the whole Super Squares crew and Jonathan in town and all that stuff. And so we had some nachos, and the nachos were great. You know, some of them were topped with pork and everything and stuff. And hey, ladies and gentlemen, Big Money Frank, Big Money Frank. So just when you talk, make sure you look this way and talk into my chest. Sure. So the nachos were really good. I had the nachos. And then I'm looking at the menu and I'm going like, man, there's so many good things on there. And I said, thank you, Megan.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
I'll grab something in a minute.
technical
Take
What I
difficulties.
missed?
Please
Oh, I got a deviled egg. Did you want one too?
I will try one. It's a food that I never really enjoy that I want to enjoy.
This is different though because it almost looks like a guacamole-ish kind of deviled egg. The
I'm
green.
staying here, fellas.
Kinda, yeah. So I was just saying maybe Jonathan can guess. At one point last night, Jonathan, do you think maybe I made like a little mistake last night?
Okay.
At some point during dinner. Any idea maybe what that? Did you see what I ordered?
I didn't.
Yeah. So the nachos were all good and had some appetizers. And I'm looking at the menu, and the pulled pork on the nachos was like Mac Daddy, like great smoky flavor. So I got a burger, and it had all the pulled pork on top of it, like combining it all. Probably not a good move. And just because it was just too much. About 3/4 way through that sandwich, I'm like, I think I made a mistake here. But I'm like, so my wife goes, well, you didn't finish it, did you? I'm like, well, yeah. What do you mean you finished it? I'm like, I had to finish it. It was great, but it was just like it was so much. I probably should have just went pulled pork or went burger. I combined them, and that bad boy was like this big. Probably a little bit of a mistake.
Well, what happened? What was the mistake?
Nothing. I just felt just like all like over full and stuff and everything.
That is the only deviled egg that I've ever enjoyed.
Wasn't that good?
It's unreal.
That is amazing.
It's unreal.
And he got the beard award, whatever that means.
The James Beard.
The James that was created by a guy that
I'm
won the
good.
James Beard Award.
Really?
He was
Yeah.
the runner-up.
Runner up.
It's amazing.
I got the hot part.
He's talented.
Brando?
Listen, you can't be
Oh, at least he's walking, but
you
I'm
can't
telling
be
you, he's done.
a food artist
And
good at Super Squares. You know?
Like Brooke, she's a food artist. Did you see her football? Strawberries?
I did.
Yeah, they're you heard, but you didn't see them.
I did not see them.
Oh, I'm telling you, Frank, they're really impressive.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, she made all those last night.
Nice.
Yeah,
All right,
she
second
does
and
stuff like that.
15 for the Rams, boys.
It was pretty good. It did have a little bit of the kick in it though. It did have that spice.
Not too much spice for you, Dave.
No, it's a little bit. I mean, one of them is fine.
I'll tell you something, gentlemen. This is a football game. This is going to be a football
And
game.
it's interesting because it feels a little bit like the Rams have kind of dominated, but it's 13-10. I mean, right here, literally this play, the Bengals could go up 17-13 if they don't get this first down.
They could.
2 minutes left, 2-minute warning still here. They're going to snap it before it looks like, yeah.
Did you go for Cincinnati, Frank?
I wanted to talk about what we did in a minute.
Stafford, lots of time. Run it, bro. He never did that in Detroit. Run it. Oh!
Interception, Matthew
It's a punt.
Stafford. Oh,
It's
it was a punt.
Doesn't matter. That's the thing that people don't understand. He's thrown 4 really, really bad picks this year. The rest of them are kind of punts. He just throws them deep. It doesn't matter because they were going to punt if it was incomplete. So it's actually even better. It's a good punt. Can you do me a favor, bro? Can you just type?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
I was just going to have you type "great punt" by Stafford.
Have you share? I like this chair.
Comfy?
Yeah, it is. It's also kind of sturdy.
Did you used to sit on the deck chairs, like the director's chairs?
Yeah.
I like how you keep them for nostalgia, Frank.
I know.
I bump into them
Our
all the
our
time.
humble beginnings. So on the Super Bowl Square or Super Squares fantasy draft teams,
Yeah.
you know, today's the finale.
Correct.
It's me and Tweety
Okay.
against Luigi and Tim G. And we just found out what they picked, and we told them what we picked. We both picked one team picked the Bengals, the other picked the Rams
To win or for
to
passing
win
yards?
and for passing.
Really?
Yeah, and their score was 24-21, and ours was 27-24.
So both 3-point games.
If it's a lower scoring game, they may win. If it's 27-24 above, we'll probably win. It's very interesting.
Wow, that is.
What we did
Come down to
was
squares.
I found out that Matt Burke copied my scores, somehow found out what I did.
Yeah.
And copied my scores.
Which is like him. It's
Yeah.
like Matt Burke.
Yeah, so I guess it'll be a push because he copied my scores. And Jonathan, I guess, is a little bit off of what Megan has. So it may just come down to who gets more squares.
Yeah.
Now, you don't think Berkey did that on purpose, do you?
I do. I think Dave was kind of dumb and tweeted his picks too early, and then Berkey copied him.
Wait, Dave put his too early?
Yeah. Yeah, and then he tweeted it out and everything, and Burke said, "Oh, I think what I'll do is I'll just kind of."
No, it's the other way around.
No, I didn't hear that.
It's the other way around.
I would never listen. The guy that roasts the Patriots for cheating. Would never.
Cheat?
Would never cheat.
No, never.
You can't say that once next year now. I'm gonna bring this up every time.
that Burke copied my picks. That's all right though. I mean, I was
look at the score.
Exactly, yeah. And I was watching something last night that made me really appreciate the depth of Matt Burke and the intellectual prowess of him. Is that him and Elle Woods both graduated from Harvard?
Is this I'm supposed to say something and get caught in like a D's nuts?
No. Elle Woods. She graduated from Harvard Law School, and I was like, "That's Matt Burke graduated."
And
from
Dexter
Harvard.
Willis.
He's already out of
Time him out again. See if another 600 seconds he'll learn his lesson this time.
You know who Elle Woods is, right?
I'm not gonna fall. I got a feeling. Are you trying?
No, I'm not trying to make everyone. The chat knows who Elle Woods is.
No, I don't know what a rube is either, though.
I don't know what a rube is either. Yes, it's David's a rube. I thought maybe that was like a noob.
You are a rube.
What's a rube?
What's a rube?
I've been called a boomer.
You're a cad.
What's a cad?
A cad.
Is that like the new word of a Chad?
A swinging Chad.
Giving Dexter Willis one more chance before I give him another timeout.
No, there was a movie that was called Legally Blonde, and the
what's
girl.
her name?
Reese Witherspoon.
Yes,
yeah, and her name in the movie was Elle Woods, and she went to Harvard Law School and she graduated Harvard. And at the end of it's like, oh, Harvard. I'm like, Burke graduated from Harvard, and so did Elle Woods. It was, it was just gave me a new level of appreciation for Matt Burke.
Isn't he kind of blonde too?
Matt Burke, more red.
Strawberry blonde.
Strawberry blonde.
He's ginger like the guy in the Bayroom commercial.
Having a Bayroom day.
That kind of looks like Brandon.
Can we get a field goal? Can Cincinnati bring it to 13-13?
See, Skeeter knows, Fogarty knows.
I can't.
What's Skeeter say?
They know Legally Blonde.
But no,
They do that, yeah.
They told me what a rube is.
I don't know what a rube is.
But I still don't know what a cat is.
He
Either.
watched too much South Park.
Define rube. A country bumpkin.
That's what someone in the chat said. I don't know what that means either.
The country bumpkin. I
It's
know what a
worse
country
than a
bumpkin.
cad. Cad is a little bit of a, I don't know, not a good guy. He's kind of
Unsophisticated. Fake white teeth. You don't believe that. Dave's sophisticated.
I eat with utensils. I do.
Do you?
Yeah. I cut my steak and everything and stuff.
I eat my peas with honey.
See?
I've done it all my life.
So they stick.
It may seem rather funny, but it keeps them on my knife.
I was trying to remember what song it was from as you started singing it. Or saying
From
it.
the 80s, 1880s.
And throws it out of bounds.
For those who are new to football, on that last play, 3rd and 13, the coach has a decision, right? They were not in field goal range yet. They go 8-9 yards, maybe they are. You go for 8 or 9 yards, or you take the shot down the field. That's the coach's call, right?
Yeah.
On the play design.
Yeah.
If it's 3rd and 13 and you're chucking the ball in the end zone, worst case scenario is what?
Punt.
No, worst case,
Oh,
right?
incompletion and run it back
I
for a
guess
pick
in a
six.
back run back for a pick six,
Interception.
but you're not. That's unlikely. Interception, it's like a punt. So it's just.
But it's an interception, right?
It is. It's not
Yeah.
points. It's
Yeah,
not
but
points.
it's
that's
third down. It's
that's
the end of your
coach's
drive.
call. The
and it's-
coach is
yeah.
telling Stafford, throw the ball in the end zone, or he's telling him, get us 8 yards for the field goal, right? That was not Stafford's call to chuck it deep. That was the coach's call. You know what I mean? Throw it up. Chuck it up. It's an interception. Who cares?
Reconstruction surgery on his face.
I understand what you're saying about like if it's 3rd down and I throw that deep pass, I get intercepted. It's kind of the same as a punt. But if I need 8 yards, I don't think the coach told him like, "Hey, don't try to get 8 yards. I'd rather have you throw it." Because Stafford came out and he scrambled for a while, and then he pointed and directed traffic.
Right, but
before
everybody
he
was
lost it.
deep. Everybody was kind of deep on that play. So the play wasn't.
where's
See,
his
this is-
mask?
This is exactly
Where are their
why.
masks?
This is why I want Cincinnati to win.
Where are their masks?
Why is that?
Because of all these people that are Rams fans.
I
That's
know.
Exactly
Where are their
But they were
masks?
St. Louis fans, and St. Louis is great.
No, there's no St. Louis fans there. Trust me.
But the people at home.
Hey, Rich Rules, I'm with you, bro. Not a big fan of peas. Fogarty, with you as well. Peas are
Come
gross.
on.
Ooh, I like peas.
Cancel peas. I can't
Wait,
stand peas.
like actual green peas?
Like peas, yeah. I
Oh,
can't stand
green peas are great. They're better than green beans.
No.
Yeah. They're sweet.
Green peas better than green beans? Fake news.
Oh,
100%.
oh.
That is fake news. No way.
100%.
No way.
They're gonna punt it.
Now if they're like snap peas or something or whatever, or like
Now,
an
this is
edamame
where-
or something like that, whatever.
This is where
This is much more of a bean.
it makes you mad about coaches in the NFL. How much time was on the clock? Do you remember when Stafford threw the ball to Cup twice against the Bucks to win the game? It was around the same, if not less than 37 seconds.
I don't remember exactly, but
I think they even have. I don't know. I don't see the thing on the screen. I bet they have more than one timeout. They're going to take knees and run it here and go to halftime instead of trying to get a field goal.
we'll see.
You should go for points here. 37 seconds when you can throw the ball down the field.
And Matthew Stafford's your quarterback.
Throw it down the field. You throw an interception 50 yards down the field, doesn't matter.
It's like a punt.
Like a punt. Peas are delightful and delicious. Skeeter, you're right about almost everything.
Man, no way. The only time
Yes.
I'll eat peas is if it's like fried rice and they're kind of like in there,
Mm.
you know, and then I'll eat the peas
Good
with it.
there,
But like
too.
to go like, here, let me have a helping of peas and try to like get all those little bowling balls to stay on your spoon or spork or whatever
what
it
it
is.
is
I mean,
tonight.
like, yeah, no, I don't like peas. And they're just like mushy. I mean, just like
Ooh,
yeah,
split
no.
pea soup with ham right off the
Different,
bone.
different.
It's not. It's mashed up peas.
No, it's not.
with some
Split-
heavy cream and
no,
some
split peas.
butter.
I make some awesome
kick.
split pea soup, bro. Trust me.
It was a good kick, but they're also going to have good field position here. They're just going to need
Yeah, they're gonna
30
go for it.
yards.
But hold on, is that going to hurt me though?
It is. It's going to hurt both of
I
us.
gotta-
Or none of us are going to get a square.
3 for the Rams. Dang it.
I see them kick field goal right here.
As I was driving in tonight, I heard the broadcast starting on Westwood One. They announced all the crew, and they're like, and Mike Golick joining. Well, yeah, he wasn't. I didn't hear him on, but yeah, they talked about him and Laura Oakman. They said the award-winning Laura Oakman. I was with her in Chicago. She was doing sports in Chicago when I was
Yeah.
there. But yeah, so they're all doing the Westwood One thing out there at the game. So we're not going to have Golick on at halftime tonight.
What we will have at halftime, though, is a Frosty Bev.
Oh, there we go.
Or 5.
I'm chilling, bro. I'm staying right here the whole time. I'm not eating until the game's over.
Oh no, I got to have something, man. Or
Yeah,
I'll
you
like
go ahead.
blow-
I'll
yeah,
hold
so
the fort down. I'll have a Guinness.
There we go. Okay, we can do that.
Guinness is, you know, this is lighter than a Bud Light or a Miller Light.
What do you mean lighter? Less alcohol
Less
content?
alcohol content.
Really?
Mhm.
Than a Bud Light?
Yeah, and a Miller Light.
I did not know that.
Seriously.
Ed, did you know that? I did not know
Mm.
that.
Not less than a Michelob Ultra, though.
Michelob Ultra is kind of like someone took a Michelob and just poured like half of it out and then filled half of it with water.
Yeah, Michelob Ultra is like someone who wants to drink water but gain weight.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, just at a couple calories.
And have a headache.
Yeah, and have a headache.
You're fatter than me.
What was that?
I do Ultra. And
Out of nowhere.
Oh, he's drinking Ultra?
No, he does. He drinks.
Does he really?
He drinks.
He actually ordered one somewhere?
He drinks that. That's why he's offended.
Oh,
As long as I've known him.
I had one. I
That's
had,
how he's so jacked.
I had one. I went and stayed somewhere, and they're like, and they put a 12-pack because we came like in. They kind of stocked the fridge for us, and I was like, they didn't buy that for me, did they? They're like, yeah, they thought they'd buy some beer. And I was like, well, I have to. You know, if I don't have one, it's going to be like offensive. So I had to drink a couple of them to show them that it was opened up and drank them. But yeah, it's like, I mean, a buddy of mine sent me a picture at the Bucks game from the playoff. I don't know if it was the Rams game or something. It's like him and another one of my friends in the stands, and he was holding one of those big cans, one of the big cans of the game of Ultra.
Big can of Ultra?
Yeah, I think so. I think it was a big can Ultra, and I said, "Dude, can you?" I think the comment I made was, "You should be drinking more than bottled water when you're at when you're at a Bucks game or something
Yeah.
like that," because he had an Ultra in his hand. I said, "Someone should get you a beer instead of that bottled water."
Or at least it should be the same price.
Yeah, there you go.
That goes our Mick Ultra.
No, Michelob Ultra, drinking Michelob Ultra in order to like try to have even a slight buzz is like drinking kombucha when you're 12 to try to get a slight buzz. It's
Yeah.
like less than 1% of alcohol in kombucha.
I didn't know there was alcohol in kombucha. I've never had kombucha.
I think Tim's is the most mad Tim's ever been. Ah! Oh man, no flag. That's the second deep throw to Henderson. And yeah, what's going on with Odell? Is he done?
I told you, dude. What? As soon, oh, is he back?
They're talking about
No, this is the replay.
Oh, I was gonna say no.
Ooh, it was
He's
a
done.
stop.
I told you, he's done. As soon as he did that, he's done.
Oh man.
Yep. I mean, I know you missed that pass there, but dude, I'm hoping that happens because I'll get a partial.
He's trying not to win, but look at that.
He knows.
That's a
Yeah,
look of
yeah, he's done.
resignation, like I can't help
Yeah,
it.
he's not out there, but they have Van Jefferson. They have Cup still. They have their backup tight end. They need to use Cam Akers. They need to utilize Cam Akers and Henderson if they're going to win this game now.
Stay in bounds.
He's in bounds.
I know. Run that clock out.
Yeah. Oh, look at how's that not a flag?
Hey, come
How's that
on.
not a
Hey,
flag?
leave him alone. Leave Cooper alone.
They both had the ball.
That's three. That's
How come
three.
it stopped the clock?
I don't know. Timeout, maybe
Timeout.
Rams, but that's 3 seconds that they wasted by letting that guy stay on top of him. Yeah, Jefferson, ski man. Stafford's actually thrown. I would actually, because OBJ joined so late. I bet Stafford has thrown deeper balls this year to Jefferson than he has to OBJ as far as amount of times. But it hurts for sure because OBJ every week he's getting better in this offense. But Van Jefferson can do it. He just doesn't have the same separation as OBJ yet. But it's gonna have to change. This is what it's all about. Change it up. Coach through it. A commercial had a baby in the Bills Mafia garb breaking a table. That's amazing. It's the best part of the Bills Mafia, breaking tables. I love it.
Fogarty says the sweat on the can of Ultra is stronger than what's on the
That's
can.
funny.
That's great.
Oh, and there was Jefferson there.
Here we go. No penalty.
Now,
4th and 1.
Yeah,
Punt the
punt-
ball
yeah,
away.
just
End of
punt
the
it here,
quarter. I get a
that's it?
partial.
Okay.
I get
All
a
right,
partial.
okay
at
with
least,
that.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, and that's what they're gonna do. Fake punt.
I don't think
Fake
they're gonna
punt, bro.
It ain't gonna happen.
Right here.
This is when you do it.
Trickery, baby.
It was good. It was clean.
As long as they call it like that all game, I'm fine. I personally think that's a flag for holding. You shouldn't be able to grabbing each other. But that's as long as they call it even, that's cool with me.
Fake punt in midfield.
Imagine. No such trickery.
No.
You want to punt that? You actually want to punt that a little higher than he did and a little shorter, but that's fine. They're gonna take a knee. I mean, Van Jefferson's faster for sure than OBJ, but he doesn't have the
Finesse.
moves
Yeah,
yet.
style.
He'll get the moves,
Or the hair,
but he's faster than Odell right now.
especially now.
Oh my gosh, Frank!
Top score in
That
the
video I
country right
told you
now.
about yesterday.
No.
Top score 76.97 right now.
A lot of ball game left. You got a partial?
Yeah, I got a partial. Yeah.
Hey,
At the end of the first quarter. It hasn't even been half.
See if Burke has one.
I can't tell what Burke is though. I have no idea.
He's hiding. He might have done his reactions yet.
I mean, I don't know what his is because it's not. We don't have a skybox with just us.
That's right.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. There's too much going on.
Yeah, I know. So my kids also asked. They said, "Is the Super Bowl halftime show going to suck this year as bad as it did last year?"
You said worse, right?
So they. No, not ours.
No,
The
we're gonna
Super
watch.
Bowl.
We're gonna watch the
Okay.
halftime show, talk about it,
He goes-
hang out, have a brewski.
They're like, "Is it going to be as bad as it was last year?" They're like, "Last year's was terrible." And my wife's like, "I think it's like everybody that like is our age or like older is going to appreciate this one because it's all like old school 90s like rappers and stuff and everything." So everyone's like, "You'll find out who your parents really are, kids, tonight during the Super Bowl halftime show." So they're going to bring all that out, and I think the Snoop Dogg and Eminem and I don't know, is it Mary J. Blige and Jay-Z or I'm not even sure who all of them are or something. Yeah.
Dr.
So,
Dre. You know what? This is actually a brilliant marketing move by Jake Paul. Brilliant marketing move. If the Bengals win the Super Bowl, I'm going to give one person who likes and retweets this $10,000, and you must be following me too. Go. It's a free way to get thousands of new followers without having to pay anything.
well, $10,000.
Well, no, it's only if the Bengals win. They're not going to win. I mean, it's literally free marketing.
Clip that, please.
Clip it.
All right, hey, let's do this before I run and grab a plate of food.
Are we doing Landon's Laugh?
Should we do Landon's Laugh?
Do I get to hear it live for the first time?
You're gonna get to hear it live.
I've
for the
heard you
first
do
time.
it live, but I haven't heard the song.
Oh, dude, you're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear it live.
I'm ready. It's
Hey,
gotta be,
Tim, are you ready for Landon's Laugh,
gotta be
everybody,
even
for
better.
halftime? Yeah.
well, in the meantime, maybe a Guinness will appear on the table.
Hey, Fake White Man, I'm with you, man. Cool Mo D, Dougie Fresh,
I think you should
Run
rap.
DMC.
You should rap what you were rapping right before streaming. That was great.
Thought we were doing a little Humpty, God rest his soul.
Well, was that the new Brandon's
Do you think that Humpty's up for some type of like beatification or canonization sometime soon?
I don't think so.
now. We're back. All right,
Okay.
ready for the greatest sound ever before you do this?
Here we go.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, because it's got that little like ball of like CO2 in it.
Amazing, dude.
So we did get cut off for a second there. So for those of you that maybe that were not listening or watching, my son just turned 11. So these are no longer 10-year-old jokes. They're
Oh.
11-year-old jokes. So they're getting a
11 now?
little more sophisticated. Yeah. So
Happy birthday to Landon.
hey, thank you. I'll make sure I'll tell him. Don't Google, don't cheat, don't look anything up. It's a football-based question tonight. And we'll read the question, and then we'll see in the chat who can answer correctly. So here is tonight's joke.
All right.
Why did Cinderella get kicked off with a football team? Why did Cinderella get kicked off the football team?
I'm afraid that they'll live on for infamy.
I messed John up. I'm sorry.
All right. So why
You
did
can't do that
Cinderella?
because there's a delay.
Why did Cinderella get kicked off the football team? Row. Thank you, Moose. I only had one shoe. I have indigestion. Indigestion. She missed the ball. Oh man, I was going to clip this. She left the ball behind. You guys should have kept it going.
They're like they're whistling.
There was one in there that was close.
What if she wasn't invited to the ball?
Oh, she. I think she was
She
though.
crashed the ball,
Like
didn't she?
Max
Okay.
said though. Well, the reason is, and Max was close. The reason she was kicked off the football team is she kept running away from the ball. But
That's good.
yes, Cinderella.
Beautiful.
All right, John. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run and grab some food really quick and another fresh beer.
Yeah, that
Is that
sounds
good?
great. Yeah, I'm gonna
All right, I'll
sit
be back.
here and I'm going to hang out with chat.
And you're sure you don't want any food or anything? Bring back
I'm
anything?
good. I'm gonna eat. I'll eat right after. This.
Okay.
So save me a little.
I will. If you want, John. There's some of these nuts. Right
Oh,
here,
thanks.
If you
Yeah,
want.
let's just leave them up here. Thanks.
There you go.
That sounds great. Father Josh, thank you for the tier 1 17 months here at Super Squares. Appreciate you, bro. We don't have marbles is what I run from my house. And it's much easier to run at my house, and I'm not at my house. So we're going to hang out here instead. Meg, nobody wants to watch you lose marbles tonight, all right?
But I'm like, I'm gonna win though.
There's just not an easy way to do marbles. So Big Bird Squad, I'm sorry. Here we are hanging out. Sean McVay at halftime, by the way, said that the Rams need to be more efficient on early downs. The Rams calls on 1st and 10 so far, 8 runs for 18 yards and 4 passes for 30. So maybe they should, I don't know, throw the ball more. You know, throw the ball. About it. Drink what you can. What did Alex say? What did I miss? I've ingested copious amounts of doers. Oh my gosh. Is it just my stream that's breaking up? I hope it's just anyone else. Are we clear here? I look okay on what I see. Do they actually dedicate a lot more time to the halftime show? Like, how much more time is it? Tim, people are saying sound is breaking up. I'm going to say refresh. Forty says it's breaking up too. Reggie has, so it is happening on some. Guys, I'm going to be so sad if that, what's going on? Let me know how it is now. If it's any better or worse this. Ski Man, they've run the ball quite a bit. And they're not running well. On 1st and 10, they have 8 runs for 18 yards only. Did he really?
So, the work's not done, is it?
I will give Tim all the money in my bank account if he turns the music off.
We're going to the Cinderella concert and you have to stay home. Bye.
I'm being trolled. Maybe your beard. I'm hanging out with chat, Tim. I'm talking to the chat.
I'll come up with you. How about
Thanks,
that?
Meg. Why don't you come hang out?
I'll
Why don't you come hang
I have
out?
the mic, but maybe they can hear me.
Can we say Team Meg? Hey, Team Meg.
Hi.
Hey,
How's it going?
now both of us can hang out with the chat.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's almost like lots of people watch so that we interact with them.
Maybe you got a point there. We'll see.
It's true. It's true. Everyone, this is Meg. She's what, the woman behind the camera?
Yes. Yeah,
So you are yourself?
I guess. Camera operator, assistant for all.
Assistant. Wow, I thought
Yeah.
you were just my personal assistant. Wow, Paul.
Right, well, that's different.
Okay, great. Now you can both buffer. Oh, great.
How's it going? How you feeling about this game so far?
Well, it's a little too close for comfort,
Right?
but it's going to explode here in the second half. Forgety thinks that there's beer spilled on the mic.
Is it from your shoes?
It's not me. It's not me. She also says that Tim G reminds her of when your dad makes jokes around your friends that are not funny.
It's kind of true. Love you, Tim.
We do love Tim. What does Peter say? Who's Peter?
Hey, Father Josh, Marbles champion. Yeah, there we go.
All right, so there was a prop bet, Meg.
There
was a prop bet. Will Snoop Dogg smoke pot live at the halftime show? And there he is right now, standing on top of a White House.
Look how
And
fresh
he
he
does,
is.
right now, he's currently not.
I mean, I doubt it. It's on national television, but I mean,
Oh,
it's legal in most states anyway.
But he's done it. It's in Cali. He's done it on
Yeah.
national television multiple times before.
Where's Martha Stewart? I
don't know.
feel she should be in the halftime show with him.
I'm
I
trying
love their
to.
friendship.
I'm trying to understand this. What's going on here with these houses?
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
You think the issue is dropping frames? How could we fix it? Is someone else using? Are we burning up too much Wi-Fi? That could be what's happening.
But there's no other frames up besides just us right now. No, the Wi-Fi is good.
I'm not saying the Wi-Fi is bad. I'm just saying everyone in chat says that they're having a hard time seeing us.
Seeing us?
Like it's all buffering. So I'm gonna try to listen right here.
Us right now. Shut up, Skeeter. No, the Wi-Fi is good.
That's you.
Yeah, that's me.
You're famous. All right. Well, you know what? Mine's fine. So maybe it's you guys. Guy do it. That's actually really funny. Papa Fox, welcome. I just want to understand what's the significance of the houses. Is this like where they grew up?
No idea. But they're on the roof right now, so that's kind of cool.
I just saw Snoop Dogg do a dance that is objectively better than I can dance, and isn't
Look how
he
many
in like
dancers they have.
isn't he in like his 60s?
I feel like that's a little excessive.
No, it's not. It's awesome.
Really, you think
Hip hop
so?
dancing is awesome. Come on, hip hop dancing is so cool. It's like one of the things. If you give me a choice of like I could be really good at something without ever having to practice, I could just be really good at it. Hip hop dancing is like top 3 for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Playing guitar well is like in top 3 as well, and then probably drawing. Is
I know,
up
I'm really
there.
upset. No one asked me to do the halftime show. I could have.
Could you sing a song right now?
No.
How many gifted subs for you to sing a song right now?
No.
Acapella.
I'm
How
not
many?
No, I'm not.
How many gifted subs
No.
for you to
I'm
sing?
not gonna do
Well, let me just ask you a question. How many
Too
gifted
much
subs?
wine.
How many gifted? Have you had wine tonight? Nice.
I'm drinking red wine.
How many gifted subs
Look, he's upside down.
for you to
Is that
sing
50 Cent?
one verse and one chorus?
No.
How many gifted subs for you to sing one chorus?
No.
How many gifted subs for you to sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star?
How many gifted subs does it take for John to stop asking me?
10. 10 gifted subs and then leave her alone. Snoop's 50?
50. There you go.
I hope he's getting paid for this because he had some financial troubles.
Oh, there's. It's from the dinner last night. Look, no, on the TV behind you.
Oh, who took video?
That was Brando. He had Tim's phone.
Dude, that's some high quality
That's
video
from the
there.
iPhone 13. That's the new iPhone. Tim just
Wow.
upgraded.
Good stuff.
Love this song.
Yeah. Do you remember like the early 2000s when 50 Cent was good at rapping?
Yeah.
That was kind of crazy. Those songs were great.
There's a lot of. Look at all the dancers, though. There's so many people.
Yeah, so that's cool. Like the people fully clothed at the top doing crazy hip hop dances.
They're all fully clothed.
Kind of lit. No, but I mean like fully. You know?
Look at those. Oh my goodness.
That's not Mary J. Blige? Is that Mary J. Blige? No, it's not. That's not Mary. Chat. That's not Mary. Dude, is that Mary J?
Skeeter, I can't find the recorder. I have no idea where it's at. But
Dude,
I've
look
been
at-
watching a lot of The Office recently, and I love how much Dwight plays the recorder. Honestly, it's amazing.
Dude, look at Mary J. Blige just out
I
there like
know.
doing her thing.
I like her boots.
Stop the haterade. Her what?
Her boots. I like her boots. I
Cool
don't know what
boots.
you just heard.
Cool boots.
Yeah.
Cool boots. Why are they singing songs from our high school years? Because no good music has been made since our high school years. That's why, Forgety. That's why I'm an emo fan. Wait, Eminem's not been out there, right? I haven't missed him.
No, I haven't seen him yet.
Listen, I understand. Save the best for last.
Yeah.
You know?
Obviously, it's the Detroit Rams.
Dre's been
right?
out there,
So-
right? Dre started. He was out there with
Yeah.
Snoop. Okay.
Of course.
So 50 Cent, Mary J. Blige, Dre, Snoop out there. Time for Eminem. Imagine Rihanna shows up. They sing that one song.
Do the juggling act from the. Oh, you're funny.
Maybe nobody younger than 25. Some people like old school. So Veggie, Snoop did a bunch. He did a bunch in the beginning, but yeah, I don't know where he is right now.
It is actually a really cool setup with the building.
It is kinda cool.
And stuff, and there's like 100 people out there.
And look at Mary J. like by herself. How all the dancers get down so fast. It's
Right?
impressive. Oh wow.
Get it, girl.
I can't tell, chat. Can you tell or not? I can't tell whether or not they're lip syncing. Everyone says they always are lip syncing. Is it lip syncing or lip singing? Lip syncing.
Lip singing.
Syncing. Because you're syncing your lips to the song, right?
I think it could really go both ways, I guess. Just plop right on down. That's funny. She's starfished.
So they're not lip syncing. That's amazing. If that's true, that's amazing.
Oh, there's
Because
Dre.
they always do.
Dre Day.
That's not Dr. Dre. That's not Dr. Dre.
Look at their sashes. Dre Day.
Right. If hologram Tupac shows up, dude, chat, let's be real. If the real Snoop, if the real Tupac shows up,
Oh God. Remember I was talking about Tim's slideshow? It's happening.
oh gosh, what if the real Tupac shows up? Let's talk about that. They have to stop lip syncing Super Bowl. So if they're all singing tonight, that's amazing. And it's Kendrick, by the way, Kendrick Lamar. You guys, you're missing some high quality. Don't worry, Eminem's up soon.
How many total performers do they have for this halftime show? Like, is that the most they've had ever in a Super Bowl?
Maybe it's also
'Cause it's normally,
probably
like one or two, like two different acts, but
Hey, hold on. Will you wait till Eminem's done? Tim, listen to it in your headphones, bro. Put them on.
Oh my god.
I don't. Chat is listening to the halftime show. They don't want to hear double the music. Frank can control music? Wait, was that Guns N' Roses?
Yeah, it was.
They're my favorite band.
Sweet Child of Mine, to be exact. Love this song, by the way.
Oh my gosh. Here he is. Yes!
Yep, there he is. Yes, the Detroit Rams Super Bowl. Come on. Get with the program. So where are you at on your squares? What's your points looking like?
I'd have to check, which I can't do right now because I'm watching Eminem. Curfew is calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. I'm literally the same as Eminem.
We can turn it up a little bit if you want.
I mean, you can't get DMCA'd.
Well, I don't think they can hear that. We can hear it a little better. What? Burn that shit. I'm still talking.
Never let it go.
Anderson.
I kind of like that they're like the random musicians is actually kind of cool.
Oh,
They just
amazing.
got someone playing piano, someone on bass, someone sitting there on electric guitar, drums.
Look how many people are a part of the show. Like, that is insane.
Yeah, it's well choreographed, as they say.
I wonder how long it took them to
I
practice
agree,
all
Father
this.
Josh. Father Josh thinks it's great. I agree.
It's amazing. It's probably one of the best halftime performances.
Yeah, it's
Ever.
it's pretty sick.
You can't beat the JT one, though.
Bro, I listen to this all day. I'll probably not at a bar, but when I'm driving and stuff, and like on the way to the gym, absolutely.
I heard Tupac's gonna be next. Tupac's next.
If the real Tupac is alive and shows up, this is going to be the most viral stream of all time. I'm going to lose my mind. Oh man! And then Biggie shows up too, and they're both just like, we were just kidding. Gosh, I wish. May they both rest in peace.
And then Elvis pulls up in one of those caddies.
There it is. Look, is that Dre playing the piano? The coolest part about this halftime show is that Dr. Dre made all of them. Can you imagine like the 10 people that you invested the most amount of like time, belief, and energy in,
Right.
and then performing on the biggest stage of all time with all of them? That's really cool.
Yeah, I love Snoop Dogg. Are they wearing like jail attire?
All right, Meg, here, you take this.
What?
Because I have to take a quick bathroom break. So you're
Okay.
going to steal the rest of the halftime
Yeah,
show.
sure. Why not?
All right, because then I'm good for the rest of the game. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry, chat, you're going to hear all this. There you go.
Perfect.
All right. That's all you. I'll be right back. Have fun, Meg.
Sweet. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hi, here. I'll switch seats so you can have yours back.
I'm going to grab something really quick from my car. Frank was saying, Frank just mentioned something. I said, yeah, I got that in my car. So let me grab it. Hold on. I'll be right back.
What's going on here? What's everyone up to? How's your night going? Having a blast, I hope. Goofa, I noticed that too. Anderson, Pack. What up? Dude, seriously, probably one of the best halftime shows I've ever seen. epic performers. I mean, so many parts and people involved. I mean, that was just amazing. Absolutely amazing. So all thinks that Dave and John are going to lose to Matt Burke and I tonight.
Yeah, right. Hey, Frank, here you go. Whenever you want to use that or whatever.
What?
It's right
What
there.
was that? Let me. I saw your last name on there. What? Is he campaigning for commissioner?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no Tupac tonight.
Did you want some of
Sorry,
these nuts?
everybody. Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. Oh,
I've
do you
been
have gluten in them?
snacking. No. Those
Oh,
are
okay.
fine.
But they're dry roasted, so can the dry roasting get?
No, it's the gluten is wheat. It's wheat
Oh.
flour. It's wheat, barley, and rye. So, like even like whiskeys, I've been staying away from too. Like I would love to have an old fashioned
That's
with you
not-
guys,
That's
and
not fun.
I know you're telling me.
I
How
know.
much I'd love to just crack open a beer. I don't even care if it's a natty light or. I mean,
I went.
I don't
I
even
went
care
to the
about
back.
that.
We were talking about whiskey, and someone said something about last night. I mentioned having an old fashioned tonight because Frank makes them great, and Frank goes, "That's third, fourth quarter."
third or fourth quarter.
It's like, oh, okay,
We got to make it through to halftime. at least,
exactly.
which we did. We've made it so far.
Let me see. I heard my phone beep. Let me see if I missed anything from Matt Burke.
Meg, will you provide an update on the current points for your bet? What do you mean current points for my bet?
Yeah. Now I think this week it's like both of our scores. Like it's not like it was the last couple of weeks. Like both teams' scores, I think, get added in. Yours and Matt's, mine and John's,
Yeah.
all to the total or something like that.
Okay,
so.
yeah. So we do have we don't have anything updated right now because this game isn't over, but those are on the supersquares.tv website. And
So I just got a text. I didn't watch it, but it says that halftime show was bad with 4 Ds. I just got a text from somebody.
like bad, like
bad, not
awesome
good,
bad.
not like dude that was bad.
like
No, like bad, like bad.
What?
That's what someone texted me. Now I
don't
saw
agree with that
I saw
whatsoever.
2 things. I walked in. I said, "Is MC Hammer on?" And Terry yells, "No!"
MC
I'm serious. There was some dude. I don't know who the dude was that like stole all MC Hammer's moves. Dude looked just like MC Hammer. Who was the dude? There was some dude on it was like MC Hammer. If you watch the halftime show.
All right, Bison. So I can't see Matt Burke's scores right now. Last time I checked, I was in 53rd place in the Skybox at, I believe, 40 here. I got it right here, 40.74. I've already got a partial. I did not get a partial last quarter, but I'm starting off with W, which is actually a partial right now too. But knowing that's probably going to change.
You said that wrong. You have to say it this way. W.
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 W. All right. So
what's your? I mean, my score right now is I'm at 43.35.
43.35. I got 40.74. Are you on the Super Squares TV Skybox?
Supers. Hold on, let me look.
Don't you have to be in that Skybox for us?
No.
Yeah, you do. Yep, you're in there.
Am I?
Supersquares.tv.
There I am. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't see you. Oh, yeah, you're in 44th place. Okay.
Skeeter's up there
You
in
got
9th
five.
place.
How do you
Moose
have 5
Man.
predictor points?
Yeah, that's where I want to be at this point.
How do you already have 5 predictor points? Oh, because you picked 17 for Cincinnati. Gotcha.
See, that's where I want to be. That's where I want to be right now.
Yep. So where's Berkey? If you guys did the same exact thing.
Yeah, I heard
but-
Burke copied my score.
So listen, so I had a text message from Matt Burke stating that he also missed the Macho Nachos question. Just
Really?
like John did.
Oh, that's great. That's hilarious. John, did you hear that?
So he did.
That's
he
great.
missed that question. And it's okay. It's fine.
See, Forty says, "Oh, she had MC Hammer pants when she was 7." I'm telling you, there was some dude out there. I'm like,
Stop. Him time.
did you see the guy? He was like MC Hammer. He was doing like all the hammer moves. And then I like walked around the corner into the back room over there, and Terry was watching, and I'm like, and I think I was Eminem that was up there.
Yep.
And I'm like, can someone please help the guy pull his pants up? I mean, it looked like his pants were all like falling down and everything and stuff. I don't know if he
You
didn't
need
have
a belt.
Yeah, I don't know if he didn't have I thought he had a belt too, but just like his pants were falling down. Pants on the ground.
Pants on the ground.
Pants on the
Pants on
ground.
the ground?
Looking like a fool with your pants
on the ground.
It's one of the greatest songs ever.
Bourbon drinker, you're cooking some steaks. Nice. How do you like your steak? And don't say well done.
No, that's bad if you do that. We're having
Has to be like medium rare or rare.
We're going prime rib tomorrow for
Ooh,
for
that's gonna
Valentine's
be-
Day.
Oh, that's nice. I don't even know where I'm going for Valentine's Day tomorrow.
Oh, we're not going anywhere. We're doing it at home.
Oh.
Making
Okay. There you go.
roasting our own prime rib tomorrow for Valentine's Day. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day. How about that? The
Medium
day after
rare,
the Super Bowl.
perfect. That's how I like my steak too, bourbon drinker.
Day after the Super Bowl is Valentine's Day.
I know.
So here's a question I have for like the fam and everything and stuff. And you are single. I mean, you're dating someone. You've been dating for a while,
well,
but you're
I'm
like
not single.
Well, I mean, you're not married.
I'm not married.
You're
Is
either-
this
you're-
like a tax form?
You're
Is this
single.
a tax form?
You're single or you're married or whatever. So I always have like the argument kind of like that. Like Valentine's Day is like a made up kind of like Hallmarkish holiday, I think. And I think it's a lot more for people that are like dating or single or something, whatever, than it is for someone that's married. Because when you're married, you have your wedding anniversary and stuff like that, as opposed to like, here's like made up Valentine's Day. So I've never really, I don't know what other people think about it. To me, it's kind of I think, like I said, more for like a single-ish kind of person, dating person kind of holiday than married. I don't know what your thoughts. I mean,
Oh, I know. I love Valentine's Day, and it's fun just to go out. Just enjoy a nice dinner, get a little dressed up.
but that's like a Thursday for you though, right? Or a Tuesday? It could be
No, I
any. It doesn't make a difference.
Man, I work all the time. I don't go out anymore. Actually, last night was probably the first time I had gone out in probably like 2 months since December, and birthday and all that kind of stuff. So
Now, speaking of going out, because I think you were up here in the front. Luigi was saying that if he wins the whole contest, the contest, not the one where we were out and we're on a separate one, but if Luigi wins it all, that he's going to take everyone to Burns. I think.
hey, I am done. I still have not. I've still never been at Burns. So
You've never been there?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Tim, don't be messing with the camera, dude. I have it set up
Oh,
perfectly
man.
for the squares. I'm gonna kick your butt.
It was set up. There we go. And now that's right.
You're knocking over the helmets and the lights.
I'm tired of looking at the lights.
I remember like probably 30 years ago, this girl I knew that worked for 20th Century Fox, and I was just getting out of the Marine Corps and going into like I wanted to get in radio and television, and she goes, "Whatever you do, don't be talent. Do not be talent." I'm like, okay.
Colby,
Here I
yeah,
am
no.
30 years later.
So when I lived up in Chicago, I was there for exactly a year, and I wanted to go ice fishing so bad when I lived up there. I've fished my whole life, living in Florida my whole life, and inshore, offshore. I mean, a little bit of everything. I used to go wading a whole bunch too, and I could not find anybody to take me ice fishing. As much as I asked around, like, just people I met and friends and people at bars, and no one believed me that I could fish. Like, let me show you photos.
Yeah, but ice fishing is like a whole different thing, kind of like you're just cutting a big hole in there and just dropping something down. I mean, you're not casting your nodules. It's just like pretty much you just drop it down and pull it up, right?
And I never got a chance to go ice fishing. And by the time I actually found somebody that was going to take me, it was already too late in the season. The ice was getting pretty thin and warming up. So I did not have a chance. I really still want to do that. So
here's some advice. Don't skate on thin ice.
that's some really good advice.
There you go.
Don't skate on thin ice.
Just trying to help you out. Second half about to get underway right now. And
let's go Rams.
Cincinnati's getting the ball back. I'm looking at my square here. What do I need here for this?
Your wife outfishes you all the time. That's awesome. Yep.
There you go. I've got 2s and 7s in both directions.
I have W for this quarter.
W. 6 and 1, 8 and 3.
Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, even if the Rams get a touchdown and a field goal, I'll still be right there. And
Cincinnati gets a touchdown, I'm good to go.
Maybe
That's what I
2
need.
field goals for Cincy.
Because for me to get to the 7 or the 2, there's really no way for me to get that 7 or that 2 on the Ram side. So I need the.
There's still so much ball game left.
Yeah.
So
You sound like this guy I know that always reminds me that there's a lot of ball game left. And
Wait,
Joe Burrow
exclamation
running
point.
for his life.
Okay.
Oh! Ocho Cinco!
What?
One play touchdown.
Wow. That was amazing.
All right, mic me up.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
I had a blast, everybody.
He's like, what happened? What happened? He's like, huh? What? What happened?
But I'm gonna
Wow.
relieve this duty back to
I know
John.
she's prettier than me, but I don't know how to even set up a tripod. So
I can throw it on the outside. It's fine.
That's good.
Thank you.
There you go. Bye,
Look
everybody.
at Joe. See you later, Meg. She's like 6 feet away
Yeah.
now, but you
No,
know.
see you later, Meg. Oh, well, all done anyway.
So the Rams are obviously upset about something, and I only saw them play live really quick. I'm not sure if there was some kind of push or a trip or a flip or a something there, and I'm sure they'll show us the replay here in a second.
Well, hopefully. The Cincy coach is like, "Hey, we might win." That's what Fake What He
So
said.
he's still like, what? Like there's something's not jiving here.
And look, maybe offensive pass interference is what
Let's
he thinks
see.
it should have been.
I mean, it was
Yeah. I don't know if that's a call or not, honestly. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
the face mask. I didn't see the face mask there. So yeah,
Yeah, that's bad.
yeah, that's I agree with you on that one. And there was no way that official could see that. I mean, because that official's on the other side of the play right here. If you look, he's behind it. So he just sees him kind of going across and falling. There's no official on the far side of
Yep.
that looking back this way to see a face mask. Wow.
That's big. That's a big miss.
Yep.
And there's nothing you can do. It just happens, right? It's part of the game. Time for the Rams to be aggressive.
Yeah, there should have been. Exactly, Terry. Ooh. All right, we got D's nuts over here. We do that over here. What do you got there? Are we still another Guinness? Oh, yeah, trying to make room over here so I can.
Yeah, I got another Guinness, bro. You switched to land shark, huh? Nice.
Yeah, Brandon had the land sharks back there and threw like a lime in it.
Yeah,
and
that's
I was
kind of
like,
nice.
oh my
A
god,
little
let me
refreshing. Very
try
Florida.
land shark with a lime. Yeah, I drink land shark a lot, but I've never put a lime in one before.
They didn't call the flag, did they?
They didn't.
No
People
flag.
on my Twitter are like, "It's rigged." It's not rigged. But
It's rigged. There was no official behind the play to see that. He couldn't see it from the angle that he was behind. Dear Brandon.
at the very. Oh! Cooper Kupp dropped it.
That's twice in the playoffs he's done that.
So
Wow.
Yep.
yes, it is. That's a move that I've seen before, but it was in a powder blue jersey last time I saw that.
You know, if the Bengals score one more touchdown and don't score anymore, that'll be kind of neat.
I bet it would be.
Yeah, because I predicted.
Oh.
Yikes.
Oh my God, the quarterback's like losing the game.
Dave is a better quarterback than Ramsey.
Yikes.
Look at Joe Burrow. I didn't
He's
do
stoked.
that.
Let me get that on. Let me get that on.
Here we go.
How's it feel, guys?
How does what feel?
How's that feel?
What?
How's what
Well, I
feel?
know that you're just going for the worst city in the United States.
Detroit?
LA?
Yeah, they're the worst.
We try to keep politics out of sports, bro.
Yeah, we're trying to.
We're rooting for some of the players who play to win the game.
Exactly. That's part of it all. I don't know. I mean, we saw the replay once where it bounced off Cooper Kupp's hands. I don't know if the ball was behind him. I mean, someone's saying that his pass was on Stafford.
No.
It was. I don't know if like I said,
Who
it
said
clearly
that?
hit.
Someone
Cooper
is
Kupp.
saying that Dexter Willis.
Oh, is it Dexter? Okay, I just saw that's on Stafford. I saw it hit Cooper Kupp in the hands, so it wasn't behind him. Then it was. Well, they just said that he had more than a few this year that were not his.
Yeah, that one was
that
definitely
his fault.
not his fault.
17-13.
All right, McVay needs to call. This is where you got to be a leader.
Well, that's as many. I picked 17 points, so they got to be done for the game, my friend.
What's that?
I picked 17 points for Cincinnati, so
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's time for the Rams defense to make a play here, right? A bad start to their half for them for sure. Nice tackle actually by Donald.
Yep.
It was. Oh,
throw the
no,
flag.
oh,
No,
dude.
no, no.
Yeah, no. That's a flag on Cincy. He
Yeah, it
hit
should have
him
been. Yeah,
first.
it should have been.
It was a legal hit by Donald. It was smart.
Yep.
So if you, I'm not that you want to try to hurt the guy.
Yeah, all he
but
did-
you can hit him.
Yeah, he basically just chucked him out of bounds. Is all he did. I mean, he could have done a lot worse to him. Or for that guy to come back and then give him a. Here we go.
I mean, he has to make that tackle
Yeah,
there.
he's in bounds. He just pushed him.
has to. He
It's
has
like
to.
two-hand touch.
Because there's a chance he fumbles that ball. Like he has to make that.
Yeah, they should have thrown a flag on the Cincinnati player right there.
This is gonna get nuts. What square do I have here? G. So what do I need? There's nothing I can do. All right, I said no.
A couple field goals for the Rams.
Touchdown. Yeah, a couple field goals,
Or
I guess.
touchdown and missed point.
And then a field goal for the Bengals. Wait, is that Brando cheering for?
Exactly.
Wait, Brandon just yelled at us. He's cheering for the Rams.
Yeah, looks like he's cheering for Cincinnati now.
No, because he just stopped him, and he was cheering.
No, he was cheering for Cincinnati. Thought they were going to get a first down right there.
Oh, wait, do the impression for me.
That's the Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
All right, second time they're going for it on 4th and 1. Let's see what happens this time. It's Aaron Donald time right here, 4th and 1.
Why don't they just kick a field goal? I totally disagree with this play.
There
He
you go.
got it. I guess if you want to win, that's what you got to do, though. Big play.
Come on, Stafford.
Oh my gosh. Somebody tweeted, Dr. Dre is the most believable doctor we've seen on national TV in 2 years.
That's great.
That's pretty funny.
That's classic.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for the Bengals. How about a pick 6? Couple yards. Nice run. All right, here we go. 2nd and 8. I mean, a 24-13, definitely not insurmountable with a lot of time left, but not great when you've lost OBJ. So a big stop here for the Rams defense. And I need a field goal. Field goal gives me a partial, bro. Get him, Donald. Nice. That was good defense. Oh, wow. Okay. What happened to 58 there? You got juked.
You know what would be good right now? One of those strawberry footballs my daughter made.
Ooh, I don't even like strawberries. I would eat one of those.
Yeah, it
That
was-
looks
yeah.
good.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
I
thick
shouldn't say I don't
chocolate
like
coating.
strawberries. I don't like fruit because it's so unpredictable. We've talked about this, right? There's nothing more unpredictable than fruit. Nothing.
I'm not sure I understand or
Okay?
why.
You open a banana, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fresh banana. Take a bite. Look at it. Oh, big mushy brown spot. Disgusting. Almost want to throw up. You know, you get a strawberry, right? You get like 4 perfect, sweet, fresh strawberries in a row. Then you get one bitter one. Right? Pineapple, bro. You get like the perfect pineapple bites, and you get one of those like hard pineapple bites. Yeah, sit down, bro. You know what I mean? That's like fruit, grapes. You have grapes. You get the perfect. They're bursting, these grapes.
Yeah.
And then you get that soggy, weird one that, right? And it's just that's why I hate fruit.
Yeah, but
I
I mean,
just
like,
want it to all taste good.
if you're going through the grapes and you're going nice hard grape, well, there's that one that's got a little, and you just take it and throw. You can tell already that it's like maybe a little soft or a little brown or it's a little more, and you just throw it away. And the banana, a lot of times you look at it, you're like, oh, there's a big spot on the side, like where it's bruised. As I peel it down, there's probably going to be a bruise spot there.
Yeah.
And so I'll eat it to that spot or break it off or whatever, or break the bruise spot out and throw it away. Yeah. So I mean, you can work around those kind of things. The strawberry, though, I mean, it's usually the whole bunch is the same. I've never had it be like where
Partial.
we need
That's
it.
us.
Yeah, there's a lot of time left.
Us,
man.
bro.
I know. But like if I'm having one strawberry and it's sweet and sweet and sweet, normally not in that bunch like comes a bad one. It's
Yeah.
like, but you can like either grapes or all strawberries go, oh, all these are kind of bitter. All these don't taste so good, you know. But normally they're consistent with the rest of the bunch.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I hear that. My wife does my budget. Have I told you that?
You know your budget?
Yeah, so I don't even like literally. I don't even know how much money is in my bank,
Dude, me either.
and I don't know any. All I know is that I make it, and then she.
Yeah,
does
dude, no, same way in my house.
So I don't know how much is in there. I know that we're doing okay. Thank God. I don't know how much is in. I would take all of it, drain it, to have Tim never play music on stream again. You understand? You understand? All of it.
I see where you're going. Yeah,
gone.
I see it.
I'm not even trying to be mean. I had to make it funny. Oh my gosh. I just wish
I
you
get it.
understood that the user experience is so bad when music is playing in the background on Twitch. I mean, it's fun for me. I'm jamming. But
Yeah, man,
chat's probably
some
bad.
Technotronic in the background right there, man. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Wasn't there some kind of rule like where you can't play music for more than like 10 seconds where they like see something and then they like say that you're taking the and you don't have the rights and they shut it down? Wasn't there something where we couldn't play music for more than a certain amount of time?
Yeah, 7 seconds.
7 seconds?
Yeah.
Were you
After
like
it-
switching songs every 7 seconds? Because it sounded like it was like a long, like minutes and minutes. I mean, they switch songs every 7 seconds? But you weren't doing that though, were you? Oh, it was the ESPN Jock Jam.
Guys, by the way, I know I've seen a couple people talk about Dexter in the last few minutes.
Yeah. I just see.
I just blocked him, so I can't actually
you?
see his chat anymore. Yeah. So
I saw him make a couple comments a few minutes ago. And
I don't
all of a
need. You don't have to say anything. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, Dexter.
This is actually turning into a good Super Bowl. Though.
Yeah, it's
Like,
been.
We
I mean,
needed 13-10.5. It's kind of lame, right? I was hoping for a little more action. We had a couple good plays. Stafford, a couple nice throws. How big is that missed extra point going to be for them?
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
And it was a bad hold. I don't know if it was a bad snap. I know it was a bad hold.
I didn't see.
It could have been a bad hold because of a bad snap. We don't talk about Dexter.
And we don't talk about Bruno either.
We don't talk about
Dexter,
Dexter.
no. So like a month ago, my kid says to me, and the thing that's funny is one of my friends I grew up with since we were little kids, and so it was Rick Bruno. We're good friends, and he's on Twitter and stuff as well. Always, I saw him a couple years ago when he came to town and all that. So my son says to me like a month ago, he goes, "Hey, Dad, do we talk about Bruno?" And I'm thinking about my buddy Ricky, and I'm like, "No." He goes, "That's right." I didn't know what the hell he was talking about. I'm like, "What?"
Yeah.
And then a couple of days later, it's like, "Hey, we're not talking about Bruno, are we?" I'm like, "No." And he just, kind of kept doing this, and I didn't realize what it was. And then one day I came in and saw that the kids were watching some movie on TV. I think we were on Super Squares that night, and I got home, and my wife was finishing up a movie with the kids because they were watching on the couch and everything. Didn't have school the next day for some reason.
Yeah.
And I guess Encanto, is that the name of it?
Yeah.
Encanto? What?
Encanto,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So my wife said, "Oh, there was some movie that the kids didn't want to watch or whatever," and this was before he started talking about Bruno. But she wanted them to watch that movie, and they were like, "No," and they didn't want to watch the movie. So they watched something else. It was the one where Scarlett Johansson, like some kind of Marvel movie or something, or I don't remember. No. She's like a superhero. She's like one of the Avengers or something, but it's her. It's not called WandaVision. WandaVision. No. This is like Scarlett. Yeah. So Scarlett Johansson. They watched that movie, whatever. So I said, "What movie do you want them to watch?" My wife puts it on, and they're watching a little bit of it. And I'm like, "What is the name of this?" And I see like all these like magic, whatever and stuff, and like different people have powers. And it was like I saw 5 minutes of the movie, and I still had no idea what it was. And then Landon starts with the whole Bruno thing again, and so there you go, first down.
Just an unbelievable throw.
So now it starts to kind of come around, and I watch the whole movie with them, and I see the whole thing about Bruno, and I watch the whole movie, and the songs and all that stuff and everything. We're driving in the car last week, and all of a sudden I'm flipping channels, and the song's on the radio. It's like top 40 now,
yeah.
like on the radio, and I was like, "What?" Because I can't think in the past of like any Disney movie song that like just pops on the top 40 radio. And I mean, there are a lot of really, really popular Disney songs, and there are songs from movies that go, but I'm trying to think of like maybe the Frozen song. Maybe?
I can show you the world.
Exactly. You don't hear them on the radio. Yeah, but you don't hear them on the
You did
radio.
back in the day.
I don't think so.
No?
No.
Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, David. I text him.
John and I were singing last night.
Oh
That's a
my
whole new
gosh.
world.
No, I hear you. It's
It
weird,
is.
right?
It's a whole new
weird.
world. Yeah.
It's weird. What's up, Brisket? Good to see you, bro. There's a lot of ball games. There's a lot of people.
There's a lot of
This is
ball
what I don't like about the Super Bowl. It's like the only thing because everybody watches the game and everybody's an expert tweeting.
That's true.
And it's like you didn't watch any of the Bengals collapses or great games this year, and you watched no Stafford in the last 15 years of your entire life. Oh, they're on 7. They're gonna lose.
And I think Cooper Kupp just got you your
That's big.
your prop right there.
50 plus 100. That's all, a touchdown and over 50. Are we good?
53.
Let's go. Now all we need a Jamar Chase touchdown, which is gonna be tough. It's gonna have to be a high scoring game.
4 receptions for
But
72
we also just
yards.
need- dude, a Rams win and that right there. That's nice.
A lot of ball game
That's
left
nice for me. It's nice. Chad, there is a lot of ball game left. Oh, look at that! Almost another drop, but that's a big play. On that ball, bro.
I never thought they're starting tight end as well.
And this is where McVay, like everyone has said this, right? All week. You and I talked about it a little bit. McVay, and you said it earlier, that he was out coached the last time he was in the Super Bowl.
Brutally.
Overthought it. He
Yep.
just nothing worked. And that was everyone's fear. Is he gonna just chill? Like you don't have to make a new offensive game plan for every single game. I mean, yes, a plan you do, but not a playbook, right?
Right.
You just do look at their defense, find out what you're gonna do. And he's done well tonight, I think, but he's gonna need to just laser in for the rest of this game. Don't overthink it. What song hit number 1 in the U.S.?
I think Bridget's saying it's a whole new world.
It must have.
It was on the radio. I don't remember hearing that on the radio.
Tarzan. I don't think Tarzan had one that was on the radio that was really good.
I don't remember.
I like
any
all of
Tarzan
Tarzan's songs, so it's tough for me to pick which one it is.
I don't remember a whole new world being on the radio. But there are like so many great Disney songs. A lot of times on Friday nights at our house, we'll throw on the Spotify and just like start hitting songs.
Oh yeah.
And we just like hit Disney the other night and just kept
Disney.
going through them and like all singing like all these songs. And it was funny because a guy I work with, something came up about, I don't remember what song, it was some kind of Disney thing or whatever. And it was in our weekly sales call. He said, what are you talking about? And I'm like, the opening to, Beauty and the Beast, when Belle's walking down the thing, whatever, and then Gaston comes. He's like, I've never seen that. I'm like, you've never seen Beauty and the Beast? I'm like, there's like a cartoon. There's also the movie. He's like, yeah, I don't have any kids. The guy's never been married, never had kids, so he's never seen any of that.
Trick play.
Oh,
you threw it to
Cooper
Stafford.
Kupp. Come on, Cooper.
I mean, why do that though? You have Stafford. This is what we always do. If that play
And now
works,
it's 4th down.
if that play works, we're like, what a play!
Yeah.
It doesn't work, and we're like, what a waste of a 3rd and 5, and you have Stafford on your team. Let the quarterback throw the ball to Cooper.
Yeah, if you're gonna do something like that, do it on 1st down and catch him off instead of like you're gimmicky on 3rd down. Now you got a 4th down.
This is a bad throw by Cooper. Actually,
Yep,
he
it
would've
was. He
had
was
it.
open. Here comes a field goal now.
It's almost like Cooper doesn't get paid to throw the ball. I love Donald's reaction though because they know the plays, right? They see the teams practice the whole week and Super Bowl 2 weeks. Nice field goal, 2016. Did we get
16.
a partial there?
No, I need one more field goal. I think I need a 9.
I need one more field goal for the Rams too. So big stop here.
Maybe you need the 9. Let me see what I need.
Yeah, I need a 9. So I have a partial though.
Always do so well. He's 11th in our
See?
skybox right now.
Can you feel love tonight? Can you? Yeah,
I'm making
that
plans
made
to
it big, too.
woo and marry Belle.
If that play works, amazing. But
When it doesn't work, not so amazing.
let Stafford cook.
Skeeter's hoping for field goals for partials. We're hoping for a field goal
Yep.
for a partial.
We need a big stop here from the Rams defense. Big stop here. That was just a bad. I don't like the call.
I don't like it either.
But that's me. That's me too. You know me, bro. I'm all for like going for it and stuff like that. There's a time in a place for a trick play, and there's a time and a place for a fake field goal, fake punt, which is also a trick play. And that time and place is about 1% of the time. You know?
Yeah.
Like it's like when you have studied a team all year, and then you a divisional opponent. You know how they play every single time that you're going to punt or kick a field goal, and you see a flaw, and you're like, we can exploit that. That is not what just happened. That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Let the guy that you literally, the Rams have ruined their franchise for the Super Bowl. They don't have a first round pick until like 2025 or 2020. Like they're all in, and you're going to call that play.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the things I was kind of thinking about as this game was coming down to it. I think most Americans, and I read this. They said I think it was like 78% of people were rooting for Cincinnati, but most people thought the Rams, would win. And I was thinking it'd be cool to see Cincinnati win. But then I'm like going and looking at the Rams going, listen, man, like you said, they gave up the farm to go, we're winning now.
Yeah.
And if they do, it's kind of good to, show teams, hey, you can do this, man. You can give up to get, and here, look what we did to get a Super Bowl. But if they lose,
yeah,
like you said, man, oh man. And that's one of the other things with the attitude coming into this game. Everyone expects that because the Rams did all of that to go, we're putting here, push everything in the middle of the table, we're in. And the Bengals got nothing to lose. No one expected them ever to be here. No one expected them to make the playoffs. No one ever expected them to get to the Super Bowl, let alone win the Super Bowl. So they got to just be right now just sitting back and loving it.
Yeah, 100%. 100%, right.
Joe Cool, Joe Namath, the prediction. Joe Montana, greatest quarterback in history, the GOAT. Joe Burrow.
So my wife does our budget.
Yeah, I like to say same thing in my house.
Yeah, so I don't even know my password, and I don't know how much money I have in the bank, but I would give all of it for Tim to never play music again. All right, here we go. 1st and 10, a nice couple-yard run.
Yeah, my wife does all that stuff. I mean, you used to look at Burrow coming off the bus. I didn't see that outfit. That's just hilarious.
That's actually kind of lit. Because
It's
it
hilarious.
looks like the Bengal stripes.
Yeah.
That's why it's kind of lit. I like that.
Joe Burrow's family said his girlfriend. They said
Yeah, I think the girlfriend is sitting in between the parents. Yeah, and man, what a story! I love Joe Burrow as much as y'all hear me cheer for Stafford, and I love Stafford for sure. Burrow's a class act. He wins everywhere he goes, and if he wins tonight, which he's not going to, but if he won tonight, I mean, he won the Heisman, right?
Yeah.
He'd go Heisman, National Championship, Super Bowl in like 3 years. That's insane. Insane. What's that? What do you want to do? Deal. Thank you. What's that?
That's what Bert did to me. That's why I might run for commissioner. Fourth down. Here come the Rams with the ball back.
That's what the Rams needed on defense, and their defense needed to play a little bit better this half. So there you go. By the way, the jury's in on Twitter. Jury's in as best halftime show of all time.
Is it a joke?
No.
Right, none.
But there's someone a little more
closer,
better at Super Squares, maybe. We're gonna win the money tonight, or it's just gonna happen. Meg's not great either. So Shimkus for commissioner
Listen, dude,
of Super Squares.
I'm all in on it.
Leadership that Super Squares deserves.
I'm in on it, dude.
I'm in. You got my vote.
I appreciate that. That's one vote down. I need about 4 more.
Don't tell Burke I said.
I need 4 more. I'm gonna vote 2. That's 2. I need 2 more votes. 3 more votes. 5 out of 9, right?
Oh no, they said they lost sound. They missed that whole thing. All right. It's just maybe one person. Anyway, Shimkus commissioner leadership
Vote today.
that Super Squares deserves. This is great. We'll keep this right here. I'm gonna use this again tonight.
Pass the baby so you kiss them.
I need to shake hands, kiss babies, all that good stuff. So Frank comes up to me as I was taking my break and grabbing a little bite to eat. He goes, Luigi said that he saw like Shimkus signs like all over, like the Shimkus commissioner signs everywhere. I'm like, yeah.
Is that actually you?
Yeah. Well, no. Yes. I mean, original those signs right there are. I ran for office, and I think 2002 was the first time for commissioner, and I was in office for 7 years. I resigned my last year to run against the mayor, and I lost by like 100 votes. And then the next year, I told my wife, "You're going to run from my old seat," and she ran it. So now she's been in for like 10 years, and she's up for re-election right now. So there's an election. So there's like Shimkus for commissioner signs, and we just took and cut my name off the top. It used to say David M. Shimkus for commissioner.
Oh, that's
we
funny.
cut the top off, so it just says Shimkus now.
That's funny.
So we use the same signs. So they're all over town. And so he saw that, and I'm like, Frank, I got a bunch of them in my truck because we were campaigning this weekend, and I was, putting them in yards and stuff. So I've got a bunch of them.
Yeah. Is Meg back?
Bison Thumper says he wants to write in Dr. Ho for commissioner.
What about Dr. Mo Mentum?
Could be.
So let's evaluate the second half so far, Dave. The Bengals came out, right? They get a pick. They get a nice touchdown from Burrow to Higgins.
Yeah, the touchdown was first.
Yeah,
another pick. Yeah,
And
first play,
incredible
boom,
stuff.
touchdown.
You could definitely argue momentum on their side.
Yeah, I'd say momentum has shifted.
But then the Rams make 2 big stops, put 3 points on the board, had the ball again with a chance to take the lead. I think momentum has shifted back, my friend.
If the Rams do something with the ball here, I'm going to agree with you. Yeah. Yes, I will definitely agree with you.
Uncle Mo, our good friend Lord Gufa. Someone asked if I had dinner with Burke yet. So Burke is actually in Arizona. Oh my gosh, the fact that I know that lost yards, but most QBs can't make that throw. It's either going to be incomplete or picked or sacked. It's a little sidearm to avoid the massive sack there. So I actually don't know what Burke's when we're gonna ever do that dinner.
Yeah,
but I owe him a dinner.
Well, I did hear that if Luigi wins, that whole thing, he's taking everybody to Burns.
That's tonight?
No, not tonight.
Oh.
We can't go tonight, obviously. But he was saying that if he wins, he was just going to take everyone to Burns, right?
I would love that. I've never been
Yeah, so that'd be cool.
there. I'm ordering a steak. Are you kidding? Steak and mushrooms.
Mushrooms are that is a fungus. I recommend the Delmonico. I'm a big fan of the Delmonico over there. Have them brush it with it's a steak.
You know I'm a fan of Guinness.
Guinness, yeah. Have them brush it with a little bit of garlic butter on top of the steak and everything and stuff. If you get it medium rare.
Where does the guy get a Guinness around here?
I know there were some.
Oh, it's Meg. That would be so nice.
I know there was some in the fridge. I'm not sure if there's any left though.
Is she this kind when I'm not here?
Yeah. She's always pretty accommodating. Yeah, because a lot of times I'm like, no, I'll get it, kind of thing. She's like, I'm like, no, I'll get it.
How much warning do we need to give Big Money Frank for the fourth quarter old fashioned?
When we were in the back, Stafford just got nailed and got that ball off.
Was it a completion? Nice.
Yes. The word bourbon came up kind of back there, and old fashioned came up, and Frank goes, "Oh no, that's like a third, fourth quarter thing." So I think right now with 3 minutes left in the third quarter, that we could probably send the word out to him that at any time that he wants to do that, it would be good.
Yeah, that sounds great. That's a sack right there, and I don't know who that's on. If that's on staff or if that's on the old line there.
Down.
He kind of ran into him, but the D line for the Bengals side has actually been playing very well. A lot of ball game left. Don't overthink it. Staff's fine. He limps all the time.
I'm glad it's a good game and not a blowout in either direction. You know what I mean?
I am for the sake of the entertainment, for
Right.
sure. But I'm slightly annoyed.
I know. I mean, you wish it would have been 14 or 40 to 14 or whatever it was. I mean, but
Dude, look at this. Look at the steak from Bourbon Drinker.
ooh, that looks like money.
Right? What a
My-
stud.
My original pick was what I tended to do was a 30 to 24 is what I thought this score would be.
I forget what I even ended up picking. Yeah, it's funny. We spent all the last 2 weeks, talking about the vulnerability of the Bengals O line, but really, I think the Rams O line has played worse tonight so far.
Yeah.
I think both D lines are playing great.
It's just in there saying Medford commit. So I have voters. I'm in the race.
Yeah, Q Spark. Yes, I'd like your vote. I'd appreciate your vote. Mail-in ballots are already out, and if you'd like to vote in person, it's March 15th. Yeah, I've been out of office since I think it was 2009. I mean, so and it's like, I mean, in a town of, I don't know, 3,000-4,000 people we have. After 7 years, I was like, step up and do something else or give someone else a chance, kind of thing. And some people have asked me to run for higher office and different stuff, but I just asking everybody for money for an election and things and all. I mean, it's just like there's just so much in it, and it's just gotten so nasty and dirty in all parts. I mean, so I'm like, no, I'm good. And my family.
Yeah.
I don't need to be dragged the mud on every single.
Right?
Yeah.
I tweeted, those who haven't ever watched Stafford play, he's fine. He'll play through this almost every injury.
There's a whole quarter left.
No, I meant like injury, right? Because everyone on Twitter, people who aren't familiar with the NFL. Oh, Stafford, his ankle, he's done.
Yeah, no.
No.
The only person done is Beckham. Have they given an
Yep.
update on what happened to him? Was there any kind of? Because I haven't seen anything. I'm sure there is something by now. Let me see. No, there's just a bunch of still no update that I see.
All right, this is the last time I'm going to bring up any Stafford trolls live on Zoom, okay? Because most people aren't trolling. I should stop letting the trolls win, but I like my reply here. Our from Mark says, quote, excuse me, let Stafford cook. I said, amen. Already better stats than Aaron Rodgers in the entire Niners game. Remember that game?
Yeah.
Let's get it. All right, so we got 1st and 10. Bengals ball. Lot of field to go.
But we need it to stay. We don't need any Bengals score. We need to be stopped.
So what do you
because
have? Do you have
We know
anything?
you have the 0. I got nothing. You got a partial.
No, what we want a turnover and a field goal. Look at that. Aaron Donald is dominating.
Bro just can't get rid of that ball.
I mean, I agree with you, Meg. For those who can't hear Meg, she said Burrow can't get rid of the ball. I agree there, but that was more on the O line than it was on him.
If Cincinnati,
There's not a quick out there. There's no one. Yeah, everyone's still running. There's no one to throw to.
the only thing that
He did this one on the right side. He could have.
yeah, the only thing that would hurt us here is if Cincinnati get a field goal, because you already have the 0, so we're good there. I've got a 7, so we're good there. If they kick a field goal, we're screwed.
We got the Rams kick field goal, and I get a perfect.
If the Rams kick a field goal, you have a perfect.
Yeah,
right?
look at him.
Oh,
He fumbled! He fumbled!
Yeah,
Oh, he
dude.
got it. Oh my goodness, this game is getting fun.
Ramsey get injured? Ramsey to the medical.
You got to get plays from Von Miller.
They're saying it.
Bourbon. Tim's been downloading new songs on Napster.
Project, I love it, dude.
Yeah, he was down.
He got it anyway.
Here we go. 3rd and 22. No, the Lions
Would hand the ball off.
had the Ravens at 3rd and 22, or even more, with a chance to just win the game. And Lamar got a first down, and then what's his name? Justin Tucker kicked a record-setting field goal to beat us. Remember that?
I recall that. Yeah,
Man, that was tough.
63, 4, 5 yards or something like that. Whatever it was.
Yeah, that was tough. Can we pull the stats up, by the way?
Yeah.
Just give me the stats of both QBs. I'm curious. I have no idea what it looks like at all.
I was going to refresh, make sure that it is refreshed. I know Stafford's got 219 yards.
Two tutties, right?
18 and 26. Sorry about that. More than 3 incompletions.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that one.
219 yards.
Great field position, by the way, for the Rams at the 50.
2 touchdowns and 2 interceptions. Joe Burrow, 17 and 24, 221, 1 touchdown, no interceptions.
Yeah, Burrow has been playing much better than the very beginning. He started out rough first few drives.
The best quarterback in this game is Joe Mixon.
Yeah.
And the worst quarterback is Cooper Kupp.
Cooper Kupp, 0 for 1.
0 for 1.
On a wide open guy.
Yeah.
So by the way, though, I didn't even think about this. If he would have hit Stafford on that pass, Stafford might have actually died from the corner. It was about to hit him. Like,
light him up.
He might have been out forever. And these little first, I guess, that ended up being okay. But you see that little twist at the end there?
I saw a little bit.
I don't like that. And it seems like, I think, was it Frank or you who was saying that it seems like it's happening more now? A little twist at the end of every tackle.
It wasn't me. It was either Burke or Frank. It was Frank.
Hey, Meg. Would you be the biggest favor? I don't think Frank heard us.
Yeah.
We're hoping for a fourth quarter old fashioned.
Okay.
If there's any, hey, listen, if there's any bourbon or anything from Texas, that'd be a plus.
Okay.
But only if it's aged 5 years.
That's
And the third. Hey, partial.
Got a partial.
All right, bro. Both of us or just me?
No, you did. I got nothing.
You have Monopoly money on Stafford or Burrow getting a reception? Oh my gosh, Goof, that would have been it, bro. How many yards does this Chase have? Because I'm trying to think of a way that I don't think I can still win my big parlay because
he has 4 yards rushing, 72 yards receiving.
So I'm already on the over there. I need a Chase tutty, and I win. If Chase gets a touchdown and the Rams win, I win that. So I somehow need a lot more scoring to happen.
It's a 4-point game. I mean, there's a lot of ball game left, John.
Yeah.
But Joe Burrow's about to take over the passing yards. That sack, right? That huge sack is what is keeping him back. But Stafford right now
is a PG stream.
Is at 206. I don't know what the difference is on sacks.
Oh yeah, the yards.
But it's getting really close.
The ESPN usually has that on there. ESPN stats. Mountain. Mooseman had a third partial. That's what we need, bro.
I need a
That's
perfect.
what we need.
Nice, man. It's
we have to. Let's. Did it give us our news? No, it didn't score it yet.
Yeah, I think we're.
We're in trouble, but hey, a perfect and our predictor's doing well, and we can win. Skeeter had another partial too. Rams lead passing right now, says Veggie. 206 to 190. Yeah, Goof. I don't know. Now that OBJ's out, I probably agree with your pick there, Goof. Remember what I told you the best advantage of me streaming in my little tiny corner in the basement is?
What is the best advantage of that?
Yeah, I told you last time. I remember.
Your window?
No,
I love the window.
I thought the window, but that's not the best.
I can just tap my little mic
and mute it
and do whatever I want without anyone hearing or knowing or smelling.
Oh, I remember that. Yes, I remember the conversation now. Yes.
If I was at home right now, bro, just a little whoop, and then just back, and no one knows. I know. That's why I'm struggling.
Yeah, that's your biggest concern last Super Bowl.
No, it was not last Super Bowl. Last one was here. It was like a month ago.
Really?
Yeah. And I was like, oh, am I supposed to go like outside?
I remember that. And you did.
I did. Just tonight, it's the Super Bowl, so I'm just being tough, you know?
We have not.
We were waiting for our old fashioned.
Jonathan, did you see that beautiful bearded lion merch?
No.
Oh, dude, it's got your name on it, bro.
Dude, I've got a W.
I don't have access to show any of that, Brandon, but
It's got your, no, I know, but it's just got your name on it.
it's very nice. I can't wait to see it. All right, here we go. Chat, right now it's 20-16. Rams ball at the 50.
And the
Gonna be
Rams running game
3rd and
is-
5.
has not been going so well.
Right now, give me your prediction for the rest of the game. What do you think?
Me?
Yep.
And
the fam.
I think, I know you're not going to like this, but as the way that it's been going and what I've been seeing and how it is, my prediction is that Cincinnati will hold on for the win.
Really?
Yeah, maybe 27-23. Let's see. I hope not. Park Squares.
So hold on. It's 3rd and 7. You call a play an all-out play where all 4 receivers just run straight up. That's nuts. That's bad play call right there.
Dang.
All right, Hecker's good. Need a good punt here. Mooseman says Rams 26, Bengals 23.
That he says 27-24.
Who does he say?
He doesn't say who. He says, how about 27-24? So I imagine he's going to be saying the same thing I was saying. I said, what, 27-23?
Skeeter says Rams score a touchdown and a field goal, win 26-20. So Skeeter basically thinks that the Rams defense finally just shuts him down the rest of the game.
Could be.
Oh my gosh, bro. If that I have a perfect. Dude. If it goes 26-20, I get a perfect and my predictors are gonna be good.
Hope it stays.
That's
there.
good.
I know they'd lose, but that'd be all right.
No,
I mean,
no,
the
26-20.
No, I'm saying 20.
26-20. Add 10 points.
Oh,
and it's
okay,
the same
okay,
square.
got it. I see it. All
Yeah,
right, I see what you're saying.
26-20, dude.
What is your score right now, John?
Perfect.
No, like actual score.
Oh, I don't have access to it. Tim can check. Tim, can you hit my score, please? I am 45.84. My predictors are at 10. So yeah, I just need about 100 passing yards. Doable. More total yards though. That's gonna be tough. I do go lower than you. That helps. Only if you're making one.
Yeah,
my
only if
friend.
you're gonna make one.
Yeah.
And if it has like the sugar in it and the crushed up cherries and the whole, and all that big ice cube.
Yes, it's got all the goodies. All the goodies.
Oh man. It's gonna get close to switching passing yards. It's gotta be bro. It's gotta be really close.
Lean and angry, here he comes a prowling. Lean and hungry and offensive fruits. But has sore boots. And defensively he's rough. Tough. Cincinnati Bengals. That's the team we're gonna cheer.
It's actually worse when I'm here.
That's. I was gonna say that was kind of painful.
That was the Bengals song.
I want to know what they're gonna sing with the Redskins now. Because it was Hail to the Redskins. Hail
Goof thinks that
victory.
the Rams are losing because they haven't sang the Lions theme song.
You can't do it unless they score.
Well, the Rams
The
did
next
score.
time they score, Goof, I got you, bro. Oh, he wants me to do the Ram it all day, Ram it all night.
There was a song for the Rams?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that sounds inappropriate.
I've never heard it.
Ram it all day, ram it all night.
I-
But I'm
I've
pretty
never
sure that
heard
is
it.
actually the lyrics. Dude, this should have been picked. 3rd and 9. Can we affirm the refs? The
I've,
refs have done a good job tonight of being unnoticed.
Bison, I've got one partial. And John, did you get one partial from last quarter? Do you have a partial?
Oh yeah.
Okay, we have 2 partials. That's it.
I have a partial.
See?
Well, I have had one, but I have one right now too. With D for these nuts.
Fumble. Sack fumble.
Oh my gosh. I mean, he's done. They're done. The Bengals aren't going to score
Okay, there
again.
we go.
Look at that.
26, dude, 26-20. Oh, what's the flag for? Oh, very late flag. Oh, Joe Burrow does not look happy.
You can't call unless there's something I didn't see. It looked like a normal sack. I mean, that would be a flag for sure.
They are an LA team, so. Buckwheat's been shot.
Oh, that's a bad limp. Although he's running it off, hopefully.
Yeah, because he's wearing a brace on his left leg.
On the
On
Bengals.
the offense.
No way.
Yeah.
Rams are totally winning.
Yep, agree.
So if the Rams score a touchdown here with no other points, I'll have a perfect score by the
Yeah, see, his leg was back there behind, and then it got kind of twisted as he fell down. Watch right here, right there.
Oh,
He
yeah.
got bent backwards.
Oh yeah.
So there was nothing bad, nothing wrong. It was just the way. Oh,
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, he. Oh, and that hit right there.
yeah, but he hit him right in the face.
And then he looked at the ref.
If he blows both knees his first 2 years, he's done.
I mean, hey, I'm not making a joke of it because obviously it's a big deal, but you don't draft a wide receiver as much as Chase has been amazing this year when your quarterback is getting lit up and coming off of an ACL tear. You know what I mean? Like that, the Lions drafted Penei Sewell because they knew that they were going to have trenches, and Burrow has been getting hammered all year, and not in the good kind of way.
Yeah. I hope he's all right.
I don't think he's smoking that cigar tonight.
What ball game left? His right knee, which is the same knee he hurt last time.
Ski man, Burrows is done? Question
You
mark.
hurt his left knee last time?
Yeah, he's wearing a big brace. He can't
Oh
see
my
with his-
gosh!
yeah.
If he hurts his other one,
That's what I'm saying. First year gets his left knee, second year gets his right knee.
I don't know if he's done. OBJ, as soon as I saw that, done.
Oh, yeah.
Burrow right now, I don't know.
yeah, because he
I-
kind of ran off and looked a little bit
Yeah,
lighter on it
yeah.
after.
OBJ, you could tell it was done. Burrow, we'll see. We'll find out in another series if he comes back on the field, but I think he will. That hurt and it twisted, but I think he'll be back.
Of course, I say the refs are quiet, and then you have it's on that big flag there. It's a good flag, but still. I need to stay hydrated, bro. Cheers. I'm pretty sure Guinness is only 3% alcohol, 3.5. Is it? Are they saying RAM it or hey?
That can't be real.
No, it's real. It's real. Goose showed it to me last week. It's real. Veggie, are you saying you think it should have been taunting on the Rams?
Oh my gosh, that's so bad. I'm not sure if I've ever seen anything that bad. Thanks, Bison. That's bad. That's bad. I don't even want to play that. That's just kind of embarrassing. I mean, when you have something as like iconic as the Super Bowl shuffle that you grew up on, and then you see something like that, I mean, it's just kind of.
Do you happen to know any of the Super Bowl shuffle?
No, one or two of the lines from it. Yeah, maybe one or two.
Can I like maybe name one of the players and just see if that's one of the ones you know?
Yeah, there was
For
only
old time's sake?
there was only 9 of them. There was only 10 players. I think there were 10.
Any chance that you Walter Payton?
Well, they call me sweetness, and I like to dance. Running the ball is like making romance. We had to go since training camp to give Chicago a Super Bowl champ. Now, we're not doing this because we're greedy. The Bears are doing it to feed the needy. It's why y'all got here on the double to catch me doing the Super Bowl shuffle.
Wow.
Yeah, Walter Payton.
That was good. It's amazing that I guessed the right one.
Yeah. I just happen to, I know that one.
What's the difference between $1 and the Los Angeles Rams? $1 is good for 4 quarters.
Oh.
That one's the other.
That's a LeBron James joke. Yeah. Or so like, it's like, why don't you ask LeBron for change? Or he'll never give you 4 quarters or something like that, or whatever.
Dave, leave any kind of cheating out of it for this question.
Okay.
Okay. Who is the greatest quarterback of all time?
Joe Montana.
Who do most people agree is the greatest quarterback of all time?
Joe Montana.
Even if you don't, who?
Joe Montana.
Come on.
Jim McMahon?
Come on.
Joe Montana.
Come on.
I know a lot of people in New England.
I bet you won't say Joe Montana one more time to my face.
I bet you I will. A lot of people say Tom Brady.
Yeah. The Rams retired Tom Brady.
That's true.
Get on, Tim.
That's true. That is true.
Oh my God, Joe Montana.
That
I bet I do.
Yeah, I bet you won't. Somewhere along the line, you stopped being Jim Everett and you became Chris Everett.
All right, I have an idea. It's actually inspired by our friend Jeremy. What if?
Oh man, come on.
Go for it.
Yeah, I was going to say, go for it.
What if we take a shot every time the Rams run for no gain for the rest of the night?
Well, they're getting to the point where they may not be running the ball anymore.
I don't understand why they have been running anymore, but
there's Beckham limping around on the sidelines and civvies.
I can't believe. I mean, I guess it's not a great position to be in.
Oh, nice
punt. Nice punt.
That works, huh?
Nice punt. I'm you on my pair back.
No, no worries.
Step outside for a quick second.
So Q Spark, you were on board 100% about Joe Montana being number 1, and then Brady wins his first Super Bowl last year, and you change your mind? I don't understand. I do not understand.
Common sense, it takes profit.
Thank you, sir. Look at that. And look at that big old chunks of sugar cubes in the bottom.
Ready, sucks.
That's one. I had a cone. That's one. All right, bro.
There's old fashioned.
Hey, cheers, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop saying bro.
That's all right, bro.
Because I don't want to. I'm not a Burrow fan, you know. Although I do like him.
So Q Spark was saying that.
Mm.
Q Spark saying I was on 100% on board as Joe Montana being number 1 until Brady won last year. So Brady wins his first Super Bowl, and all of a sudden he's better than Joe Montana. I don't understand.
Who said that?
That's what Q Spark said. He said he was on board all with 100% about Joe being number 1 until Brady won the Super Bowl last year, or the last Super Bowl.
We don't have to go into this tonight. He's not even in. But I do think that Tom is the best QB of all time. And I don't even think that he's the most skilled QB of all time. I think if you look at the whole person as a leader and as a football player and what he's able to bring to the team, I think he is. You know what we haven't even had a chance to talk about yet? My man Jim Harbaugh.
Oh, yeah. I saw that back and forth and up and down and back and forth. And, I'm going to Minnesota. No,
Dude,
I'm not. I mean, like the whole, I
got to tell you, I really kind of appreciate him more now than I did before.
Really?
I do. Seriously, because he was very humble and honest with his response about what happened in Minnesota. He didn't have to say anything. Minnesota didn't say anything. Minnesota's not right. Like the Bears aren't talking about why they didn't give a guy a job, right? They're just talking about the guy they hired.
Right.
So Jim Harbaugh could have just been like, I decided not to go to Minnesota. I wanted to stay in Michigan. And he literally just said, Oh, I went to do the interview. Thought it was kind of a shoe-in. It wasn't a shoe-in. And I thought I should have been a shoe-in. And so I'm coming back to Michigan, and I'm not going to leave again. I mean, he kind of looks like
Really?
an idiot for saying that.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he seriously basically said that he showed up to the interview thinking it was a formality. And when he immediately realized it was not a formality, he was like, uh-oh. And he called Michigan. He said, I promise I'm done. I promise I'm done. I don't want to go back to the NFL. I want to stay. Now, who knows if that part is true. But I respect him for embarrassing himself in that way. All right, here we go. Rams defense. Do something. Nice run.
Moose Man saying, hey, what's next for Super Squares? Is it going to be hockey or something
Hockey's
else?
next.
Yes, it's going to be hockey. And I was talking with Big Money a little bit about that during the break. And I think we're going to start doing a couple games a week. We'll do a live stream, I think, on every Thursday night's game.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he said it's going to be on Mondays and Thursdays.
I think just
maybe
Thursday.
or something like that. But the live stream would be Thursday. But I think it'd be a
Yeah.
game on Monday
Yes.
and then a live stream on Thursday. Yeah.
Yep.
So I said I just got to figure out the schematics on Tuesdays and Thursdays because I got to take one to volleyball here, one to baseball there, then one to volleyball there. Get that one from volleyball, go back to watch that one at volleyball, get that one to come home, and somehow get the one over here at baseball back home. So it's one of those. Hey man, look at it. If they can run the ball effectively now and eat the clock up.
Oh, Bengals.
Uh-oh.
Wait, Skeeter, you wanted Harbaugh instead? And Goof, I did see that tweet. That's amazing. Interesting perspective, Ski Man. Does he really?
Yep.
Well, it doesn't matter because he has a worse predictor. That's okay. You know that has he hit any partials or perfects? Nice stand up there by the Rams. That could have been a first down. Big third down here, and this feels like a really important third down. I kind of like that hat, the black hat with the one little red or orange. Yeah. Three extra natties. I hope so, Goof. All right, 3rd and 2. Hit him. I mean, don't hit Joe.
Well, Joe's already been hit. I told you he'd be back.
I mean, just like, first down. Nice call.
Down.
I mean, the coaching, in my opinion, has been better for the Bengals so far.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever, Tim.
Just as Chris Rams suck.
He's old.
Look, my app froze.
He's the guy who spoke at the MVP ceremony thing and talked about the Lions guy I told you about last night, who said that's the guy in the show with the beard who talked to Derek Barnes a lot. Look at Donald. Nice tackle. I mean, that's great defense. You got to do that. Goof, is Barnes pretty good? He was a 4th round pick for the Lions this year. I know he played in some games. Is that a win so far, or yet to be determined for the Lions draft last year? Ooh, that looks like a hold. I'm not cherry picking here, but that looks like a hold there. Big 3rd down long.
Actually, John, Matt Burke has more points than you. He has 49, you have 46.
Right.
What?
Right, but he's not gonna if we both get a perfect at 26-20.
Yeah, we're fine. We're good. We're safe.
Listen to this girl. You realize his predictors are not as good as mine if the score remains it goes to 26-20.
Doesn't really matter right now because he still has more points than you.
All right, but he won't when his predictors get worse.
Well, it doesn't matter because if we don't,
What a matter.
Not even good, really good yet right now.
Right, but if the square, I'm saying if the square goes 26-20 and you know what I mean, then he's going to be losing points as that happens.
No, he's not because he predicted 31, so he's going to have better predictions.
To 17?
Yeah.
It's going to be pretty similar actually then because I picked
Dave picked
more
the same
points.
exact score.
Not as me. Oh, it's Dave.
Yeah.
No,
We're in
Burke
trouble.
picked the same score as me, not me picking the
Right.
same score as
Right.
Burke.
So full of that. First of all.
All right, big 3rd and 9. And I'm not going to say ball game, but it certainly feels close to it.
I have 50 right now. Dave, what do you have?
Oh,
he dropped. I mean, he was going to
wow.
get popped anyway, but wow.
Meg, I have 52-51.
All right, so you have to get like 80 points to even come back from where you're at right
What do you have?
52-51.
Because those little median scores, like from our high and lows, they have to be more or we have to do worse. And we're still pretty good right now at 50.
Well, what's happening? What's happening?
No shot,
Which
you guys won.
I mean, you're probably not wrong. Here's the problem. The problem is the game has kind of gone the way most people thought it would, like average, kind of in the middle of the av, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be in the 20s. It's going to be probably between 600 and 700 yards, and it's probably going to be staff passing. And that it stinks because if we don't get a bunch of squares, it doesn't happen. It's part of the game.
Here you go. Here it comes right now. This right here, this is make or break for the game, my friend. If he comes out here and poops the bed,
You're going to only have like a minute or two left, even if they get the ball back.
Matty B says surrender now.
Time to sling it. Time to sling it. Number 9.
those passing yards are still really close. This is going to make or break Matthew Stafford. I mean, if he comes out here, like I said, and he poops the bed and throws an interception or throws a couple horrible passes, and they end up punting. I mean, it's still. I mean, it's only still a 4-point game.
How much of it? How much do you put on OBJ going down? No Higbee. No.
Well, they came into the game with no Higbee, so it wasn't like, I mean, OBJ being gone in the in the second quarter, bam! All of a sudden, now your game changes.
Well, and Robert Woods too. I know they've been playing without him for a long time, but and they probably don't have OBJ without him. But still, it how much do you put on that?
The Woods 0. The OBJ thing, I do put a significant portion on that because that changes your game plan right there. When you have a strong number 1 and 2 receivers with him and Kupp, and now all of a sudden OBJ's out of the game. Well, now I can focus a little bit more attention on Kupp and shut him down. And if you look at the stats that Cooper Kupp has had all year long, and you look at him tonight, and he's got 4 catches for 53 yards. I mean, that's pedestrian. For a lot of receivers, it's like, hey, that's not a bad day. But 4 catches for 53 yards, they're able to focus more on shutting him down now since Beckham is out of the game. So it changes the whole look, for the Rams. But the thing is, that doesn't affect the Rams' running game. I mean, Cam Akers, 11 rushes for 13 yards.
Yeah.
Henderson, 4 rushes for 7. Sony Michel, 2 rushes for 2 yards. I mean, their running game has been brutal. But it's going to be all passing from here on out. I mean, because it's not like they can sustain a long drive running the ball and getting first downs and get down and go, hey, let's get down and, score a touchdown, win the game, and walk off. They can't do that right now with their running game. So,
yeah, it's time. It's time for Stafford to carve. He's got to carve the defense. He's got to throw it. Let him throw it. Stop running the ball. And that's fine. Put the running backs in. And that's weird. Russell Wilson sitting next to
the commissioner.
How do you get that invite?
I don't know, but it just amazes me still that he's the commissioner of the National Football League. I mean, I want to run for commissioner, not of Super Squares, but of the National Football League.
Here we go.
I'd straighten some stuff out right away, my friend.
6:13 left. Time to let him cook.
Jared Cook?
Jared Cook could be a little addition right now.
Yeah, I think he's a tight end.
I'm a little nervous. And part of it is,
you are. I don't have a horse in this race, really. So I'm like, I mean, it'd be except for our competition with Megan and Berkey. I mean, that's like, but I fully, like I said, I told you, like when Frank first said this, I'm like, I don't gamble. I'm like, it might as well be lost. I'll just make a check out to a donation to a charity because I just don't gamble. So I don't ever really expect to win. So it's kind of a wash. But yeah, if either one of these teams win, I think it'd be cool to see the Rams win because I'd like you to be happy and Stafford and all that stuff. I'm rooting for the Bengals because I like the underdog and I think it's a great story with Joe Burrow's comeback and what they've done from being just brutal to going to the Super Bowl. I mean, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah. Dude, what are they doing?
I don't know.
Like seriously, on 3rd and 1, when you know that you've been doing this all game and you haven't been able to run the ball, why wouldn't you just throw it twice on 3rd and 4th and 1? Go for it. Let them throw it.
Oh, I know. I'm going home tonight, and I get to go to bed next to my smoking hot wife. I wake up in the morning and get the babies. Well, they're still babies to me, but they're big.
Of course.
Get the babies out of bed and take them to school and all this everything. That's what matters. It's a football game.
4th and 1.
Here we go.
4th and 1. Here we go.
4th and 1.
They're not going to snap it. Oh, they did.
Nice.
I love him. I love Cooper Kupp. That's a heck of a cut. You see that? That was Barry Sanders style, dude. Whoop. See ya. That was sick. Man, that feels big.
All I need is a Rams touchdown right here, and I'll have a perfect square.
What?
I voted for Skinkus.
Oh my gosh.
I got no chance at anything.
It took this long. It took the interference.
Really enjoyed
It took this long for the Rams to realize that they should have been using Kupp like Deebo Samuel. Oh my goodness. What a play. And 4.5 minutes. And with that Kansas City Buffalo game, 4.5 minutes is a whole new quarter.
Yeah, a
It's a whole new
long
quarter.
time. Cooper Kupp.
So, chat, fam, part of this for me is that in Detroit, there were a few loud people who, while Stafford was there, were like, he's not the guy. Like, what are we doing wasting our time with Staff? Get rid of him. And so I was always defending him. I was defending him not as a Rams QB. I was been defending him for 15 years.
Right.
You know? And I really do. I just think he's unreal. And so that for me, it's bigger than just like, it's not just this year for me. This is like 15 years in the making. I was like 21 when they drafted him, I think. This is great. That little sling there was awesome. Nice. Akers better hold on to that ball.
I
Two
mean,
fumbles against the Bucs?
I think so. Yeah, I think.
Hey, Rich Rules. He's doing a hell of a lot better than Rodgers did against the Niners.
Ooh.
Oh, and he beat the Niners.
So what are your thoughts on Aaron Rodgers winning the MVP?
I mean, I think that objectively he was probably the most valuable player in the NFL this year.
I was explaining because my son was asking about it. I was trying to explain to him the difference and philosophy of a lot of people when they look at the
play.
the MVP and what it means.
Have you had this yet?
What is it?
It's a cookie. Have you had the lemon cookies
No.
with the bourbon?
With the bourbon? No.
Oh my
I'm not mixing that. What do you mean by that, Rich? The Rams mortgage the future. What do you mean? Oh my gosh!
Dude,
I can't believe he threw that ball though. I mean,
He threw it like three
if he
dudes.
didn't throw that perfectly, that's a pick.
Yep.
Oh my gosh! How do you have the cojones to chuck that ball in there? In the
Here's
Super Bowl?
here's what sucks, is that if they get 10 points, you have a perfect square. Even though Burke still has one. If they score a touchdown here, I have a partial. Okay, but I have no chance to get anything from Cincinnati.
In a
There you
perfect
go,
world,
first down.
in a perfect world, the Rams can just run this ball in the end zone and let.
2-minute warning.
How many timeouts for Cincy? 2?
3.
They have 3. They both.
Yeah.
No, they.
They have
Why
3
is there a
left.
little empty thing on the bottom right?
No, they had 3. So like I was saying with the MVP thing is when you look at it, like I was trying to explain to my son, a lot of people go, hey, who's the best player in football? and that person should get the MVP. And I said, and other people look at it and they go, if you took this player off this team, how valuable are they, to their team? And I was explaining to him, if you take, because I thought that Cooper Kupp got one vote, and I thought that was horrible. I thought he got robbed. I thought he should have got more consideration for what he did this season is amazing.
Yeah.
And if I was casting votes, I would have filled out Cooper Kupp number 1, Aaron Rodgers number 2, Tom Brady number 3. If I had a vote. And I know I'm talking about MVP though. So
You will thank me.
I'm gonna thank you.
Yeah, trust me.
You will, before we end the stream
I'm just
tonight,
not gonna inhale.
apologize to me for your disrespect to Stafford when he wins the Super Bowl tonight.
Oh,
Do you understand?
So
you fake Lions fan.
What's the score?
Oh,
20 to
about the
16.
score though.
So am I supposed to have a bite of this and then sip the bourbon?
No, not a great mix. Orange is better.
It's like Coca-Cola and cigars. Like you can't go wrong.
Someone tell Frank that was amazing.
That wasn't amazing. It was super good. Best bourbon, old fashioned ever.
It's very sweet on sweet kind of.
So Rich, I hear you, bro, but I mean, your hate for Staff in that message was weird. When Rodgers has Devontae Adams and a great running back and a good old line and laid an egg at home. And Rodgers, in my opinion, is the most skilled QB of all time.
But yeah, so and speaking of Rodgers, if I was saying and I explained to my son, if I take a player off of a team, if I take Cooper Kupp off the Rams, they still have a lot of talent all around and on offense and at running back and receiver. I pull Aaron Rodgers out of Green Bay. We saw what happened with Love for one game when he was on the coach.
Yeah.
That's a team that doesn't make the playoffs and might be less than 500 without Aaron Rodgers. So, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what happens to him next year. It's going to be interesting to see who the Buccaneers. When we were here last time, it's like, hey, here's Tom Brady, another year, he's done,
right?
Or he says. So who's going to be the Buccaneer quarterback next year? I read just a couple days ago, and I was kind of surprised. I don't think it'd be a good move. Teddy Bridgewater.
I mean, Teddy Bridgewater right now, like tomorrow, is better than their backup, Kyle Trask, right, from Florida.
Well, Blaine Gabbert,
Yeah.
Kyle Trask was their first round or their draft pick last year.
So Bridgewater is better next year than Trask, but why not just ride Trask? Why not just like kind of hit the reset button? You won a Super Bowl, hit the reset button. You have some good young players. Keep them. Let Mike Evans go. Let Godwin go. They're great players, but you can just rebuild. I mean, you hit the Super Bowl, bro.
Hold him.
Wide open, missed him. I mean, it would have been hard to throw that low because there's 3 guys low. But man,
hey Brandon, these cookies are like the bomb. Brandon, these cookies are like Mac Daddy, and it's kind of like there's almost like lemon chips in them. Like a chocolate chip, kind of like when you like bite through a soft cookie, you get that chocolate chip.
Lemon zest in it?
You can buy like 20 of them for $5. Publix.
It's good.
but if you ask me this season, who was the best player in the NFL? Aaron Donald, to me.
I could Cooper Kupp. Happened there.
I mean, no, you're not going to call
Watch
that?
it.
Show the replay.
Third
He's
goal.
all over him. He held him. No time to worry about that. But who saw that?
Both teams still have 3 timeouts.
You got to call that hold there, bro. I wish they'd show the replay. I know
John, if they lose, are you gonna have like a good attitude the rest of the evening?
Nope.
No.
But I will also be insufferable if they win. So it's really a lose-lose for all of you. But we're going out regardless. You understand?
Looked like there was motion on that play.
Oh yes!
Yeah, there we go. There's the flag.
First down and goal. Make up call, baby. Make up call.
So clean. Super clean.
Make up call, baby.
You're gonna love it. Holding. Oh, it was holding. That was
It was holding the play before.
Yeah, that was good defense right there.
The play
That
before was holding.
Where's the hold though?
No. He was just.
Is that who they called it on?
Yeah.
Did they call it on him?
Yeah.
Well, he's got it. Yeah, he kind of does have a handful of jersey on one side, pulls and goes in.
It's a makeup call for the last blown one.
Yeah. I'm kind of with you, Goofa. It was, I mean, kind of in the middle. Stafford. Oh! And he got blasted.
What's
and
the
a
play?
flag.
What's the call?
He hit him right in the head. I think he hit him in the head. No, not Stafford. I think Kupp got after he caught that ball. I think he went up high on him. Well, maybe not. Let's see. Look at Cooper Kupp, my boy.
That was a heck of a catch, dude.
I tell you, anyone that took a chance on Cooper Kupp and drafted him in their
Dude,
fantasy
imagine.
league probably rode him to a championship.
Probably.
I would just say.
If they call like offensive holding on a play that took 3 seconds.
He didn't drop it.
Oh, they might
No,
call.
they're totally holding him.
Yeah, I mean,
2 fouls. Now right here. Oh, yeah, he did go right to his head. I told you. Oh,
repeat first down.
offsetting penalties. Oh my goodness. Repeat, they said. You know what they said about Pete and Repeat, right? They were both in this boat, and then Pete fell out. You know who was left, Megan?
Repeat.
Pete and Repeat were in a boat, and Pete fell out. Who was left?
I've heard this joke so many times.
It's not a joke.
You
It's
know
not.
how much I love Frank and Tweety's name for tweet and retweet.
See?
It was perfect.
Get in, bro.
Well, they still got 4 shots.
Come on. Hold him. Hold him back.
That's a holding again. Yes.
Yes.
Call it, bro. Call it.
Cooper Kupp, baby.
Call it, dude.
Your cup runneth over.
Oh, why did the squares change? The score never changed.
It'll change back.
Terry.
Unless it'll change back. Something probably just weird happened. Holding.
First on the goal.
First
Give it
and
to
goal
Cam
to one.
Akers, right? No, put in Henderson. He's a bigger guy. Let him just. You know what? Sign Tom Brady real quick. And let him do a quick QB sneak. Best QB sneaker of all time.
How many rushes does this is interesting. How many rushes does
2?
Stafford's got 1 rush. That 1 rush for 7 yards. The over-under was, I think, 3 on him for the prop bet.
The feed is saying this is going to be a touchdown. Look, it's 22 to 20.
We saw that. That's what we're saying. Something's wrong.
No, they just didn't fix it yet.
Yeah.
Stafford QB sneak.
Nope, he did not get it.
That's okay. That's actually better for the Rams. You need 1 yard. Let the clock run out
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the game.
But they
right?
got 3
Don't give Burrow
timeouts.
the-
Cincinnati's got 3 timeouts.
Yeah,
though.
don't give Burrow the chance.
Why is the clock stopped though?
They must have called timeout.
They burn one?
They got to fix this.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, Cincy.
Is that Luigi? Yeah. So if it for some reason the app is trying to tell the future, right here, and there's staff. That's his 2nd attempt. Maybe he'll get another one. And then
Did
another
they
one.
do it again? No, that was the first. That was a replay. The second.
No, I'm saying maybe he'll get
Oh,
another
yeah.
one and then another one. Maybe just keep doing it. You got 3 chances to run it for a yard. And now did it just go back? It went back.
no. 14 plays, 78 yards, 5 minutes. Hell of a drive.
Pete and Repeat
Hell of
were
a
in a
drive.
boat. Touchdown!
Wow.
Now here's
Here's dude. Wow.
Cooper Kupp's the man, dude.
Nice throw too.
Now here's my question. Here's my question. Dude, are we gonna go to extra innings?
I'm down. We got beer.
Hey, how about extra innings? You guys think?
I don't know. They might shut him out. There's, I mean, a minute and a half left. I'm down for
My
it.
mom just sent me a text. Are you all right? Mom, are you not watching the stream?
Where's your dad?
Now this right here gives Megan a perfect though.
Yep.
Eats the scum you puts out.
I mean, it doesn't.
What's it
we're-
like to have a perfect square?
I don't
Nobody
know.
knows.
Tell me what it's like. Anybody?
It feels really good.
What's
right
it? Is
now,
it feel
but we'll
good?
see. I mean, it could change. You never know. There's still some ball game left. I just want them to get those yards up. a little
Dude,
bit
Jonathan,
more.
listen to this. I know this is going to piss you off,
I have 60
but
points right now.
listen, if Cincinnati goes down and they score on the last play of the game and it's a walk-off touchdown, I get a perfect square.
Oh my gosh, no.
Yes, they do.
No, I don't care.
Dude, 26-23 with a walk-off touchdown.
I make way more.
I get a
I
perfect
make
square.
way more money if the Rams just win. But if the walk-off happens, if the walk-off happens to be Chase, I still lose. So no, I'm good, bro.
I might have a better score than my.
Also, I'm pretty sure I won 50 from Tim tonight.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna have a higher score, I think, than 72, which is a already high score, which is looking like 71 right now without perfect.
That's so funny. My wife, anytime she ever like watches a game or something, doesn't matter if it's hockey, doesn't matter if it's football, whatever, it goes into overtime, extra innings. And she's like, please tell me this game's gonna end. I'm like, there's a chance it's gonna go.
Well, I think it's
extra innings.
adorable that Jody has watched because I'm always live, right? So she's not really watching a lot of Lions games. A few of them with Kayla, but 3.5 hours. So she's not watching them all. But she's seen a couple of Lions games this year and a couple of Stafford Rams games. And when she watches them, she's texting me. She's like, "This is so stressful." And she just sent me one. She goes, "I'm so stressed." I'm like, "Same." Having fun though. Here
Out
we
of
go.
bounds. 2 timeouts
All right, this is
left.
my last 30-second timeout.
1:25. What happened, Meg? Oh, I don't know. Hold on, let me look. John, did you hit it again?
No, you just purposely kicked it.
Oh, 64-47.
Okay, I got 60 right now. Well, he's got a partial with the W.
W. Trombone King, thank you for the tier 1 subscribe for 7 months.
That's my boy
Awesome.
Nick.
There you go, Nick.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
And here's the thing, dude. We don't need this to switch over to the Cincinnati passing. This is going to be close. Let me see where it's at right now. The passing yards 254 to 283, but that's without sacks.
Ramsey's been getting beat a lot tonight.
Good. I'm still salty about Jalen.
Pick 6. Oh,
Great catch by Boyd. Great catch by Boyd. Nice throw by Burrow too.
it's going to do the passing is going to get close. He's going to have to pass here. This could switch. Hey, thanks, Veggie. Yeah, ESPN. I don't have ESPN pulled up.
Throw it out.
Veggie said ESPN has a 270 to 226 Rams.
For passing?
Yeah, it's still going to be close, though. I mean, if they,
So he can take over that passing, huh?
yeah, if they go here another, where are they at right now, though? 50? That'd be close. I don't know where they're at.
Evan McPherson at 14 of 14. Gonna go 14 of 15.
Field goals, man.
It's gonna miss.
And they're right at the 50.
I mean, is there a bigger kick to kick, right? I mean, talk about nerves. He didn't
Oh,
get it.
you're
He
not
didn't get
getting
it.
it.
He didn't get it. 4th down.
4th down. And the clock's, they call the timeout. This is it right here. Here's the game, bro. No, they're not going to kick a field goal here. They've got one more play left, right? They're not going to line up for it. That was 3rd down. That'd be a 67-yard field goal. Ain't no way they're lining up for a 67-yard field
No,
goal.
they have to run it here or make a play.
66, 67-yard field goal. Ain't happening.
You don't want to QB sneak it because Burrow hurt his knee.
See?
So they're gonna have to run it or let them do a little quick out here.
Yeah,
or,
Joe Mixon.
or you know what, dude? Just sack up and just throw a 50-yard touchdown.
They're not going to do
Go
that.
deep.
Come on, Raheem.
2-yard slam.
Do you hear down the ow down the hall? Come on, Brandon. Whoa. Sacked.
Game over, Rams win.
Yep. Well,
This is unreal, bro. Staff getting the dub, boys.
see, you get to experience what we hear with Brandon down there now, like the whole play before we had it. He was like, oh.
This is nuts. That's my boy.
Hey, you know what? The spread was 4. 3.5 or 4. What was the official spread at this game? Was it 4?
I think it was 4, yeah.
23-20 with a 4-point spread. I told you, I looked this morning at CBS with 4 points, with a 4-point spread, 8 out of the 9 guys chose the Bengals.
Wow.
With the 4 points. And they're all going to be right.
I know. Actually, a little more angry than I thought I would because it should have been with the Lions, and this is really emotional for me right now. But hell yeah, baby, go Stafford. Deserved.
Hey, that gets Stafford another carry, and that gets him the 4 for that prop bet. Right? That's hilarious because that kneel down counts. Hey, that's the song, right? Forward down the field. Is that it?
Rah, rah, rah! Go hard, win the game. With honor, you will keep your fame. Down the field again. A Lions victory. Go Lions!
He doesn't play for the Lions, Jonathan.
He's not a traitor. It's not his fault he got traded.
Like, why do you care that
That's
much?
not his. Do you think he controls that?
How about that?
It just doesn't matter. It's just
Brandon, don't be upset that you've lost in every possible football way in the last 5 weeks, bro. I don't want to hear it. Like your team lost, the Lions suck, you lost the Super Bowl, you lost the other one. Come on, bro. At least your deviled eggs were good.
The best is Luigi. Luigi has saved and clipped on his phone and probably plays it once a day or when he sees us, Bert going, I can think of 8 people better than Brandon when we had the draft. Now, how about this? Up until last year, through 54 years of the Super Bowl or whatever it was, there had never been a home team that played in their home stadium and then won the Super Bowl. It happened last year for the first time ever. And now this year, the Rams playing in their home stadium win the Super Bowl 2 years in a row. That's kind of freaky. Crazy.
I can't wait for the game to finalize so we can see what happened in Super Squares with everybody. Who won tonight?
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
It just reminds me. Bro, like this is emotional, bro. Let me just share one quick story.
No, you can share, dude. Share as many as you want, man.
Let me share one quick story, bro. So the best moment in my entire life of football. It's not when Stafford made his incredible play against the Cowboys where he fake spiked it and dove in to win the game. He has a million moments, but it was his year that he got hurt. He busted his arm, and he's mic'd up, and he goes. And Dante Culpepper was the backup for the Lions that day, and they had to get a touchdown to win the game. Last play of the game. That's it. Done. Game's over. Need a touchdown to win. Culpepper goes in. He's about to snap the ball and throw it, and then the defense calls timeout. And then Stafford gets up off the bench. Literally was out. Didn't play a game the rest of the season. Out. Done. Can't play. Stands up and says, "I can make a throw. I can throw. If you need me to throw the ball, I can throw the ball." And the coach looks at him and goes, "All right, okay, go in." He snaps the ball and he throws a dime to the tight end. And as soon as he throws it, he doesn't even look to see if he catches it. He turns around, grabs his arm, and just runs off and goes, "Ah!" Because his arm was done. Won the game. I mean, that's just who he is, bro. It's just who he is.
There he is right there.
And he goes from that on the Lions, who were 0-16 before they got him, to this. And I don't care it wasn't on the Lions. I love this guy. I love this QB. GG, bro. Deserved. No, I don't. No, he's my favorite player of all time, but I don't love him more than the Lions. If the Rams were playing against, if Goff would have been decent at QB and taken us there, I would have rooted for Stafford to have 7 picks in the NFC Championship game.
Yeah.
But hey.
Ski Man's asking, hey, do I get anything if I win my game group? Yes, you do if you're in the top 150 game group winners in the country. So, yes, you do have a very, very good chance if you did win your game group of getting a prize.
Yeah. So who's the MVP? I mean, Stafford is in the mix. I don't know if I'm giving it to him right away, but Kupp doesn't have the catches he has if Stafford's not laying there.
He's in the mix, but he threw 2 interceptions.
Von Miller had 2 sacks, right?
Yeah.
How many did Donald have? Check Donald's stats. Because it's Aaron Donald.
Stafford winds up with 283 yards and 3 touchdowns with 2 interceptions. Okay. Nobody in the running game is going to get it at all. Cooper Kupp had 2 touchdowns. He had 8 receptions for 92 yards and 2 touchdowns. So, and as far as defensive stats, sacks, Aaron Donald had 2 sacks. Von Miller had 2 sacks.
Ryan G with the 10 gifted subs to Super Squares.
If I'm voting, and I know that the 1 interception was kind of Cooper Kupp's fault. This is a tough one. It's not like there's like one guy that you go like, hey, he deserves it or this guy should get it.
Yeah. I think they're going to give it to Staff just because I don't think he did necessarily.
Aaron Donald
deserves
had 3 tackles.
No, but his pressures in that.
He had 2 sacks. He had 3 tackles and 2 sacks.
How many sacks are Von again?
Von Miller had 2 tackles, and they were both sacks. But like again, Cooper Kupp, 8 receptions for 92 yards.
It's not over yet.
And 2 touchdowns.
Let Frank do the math first.
I'm just gonna place that right there.
That's Brandon's.
No, he's passing it along to the next cheer star.
No, that's Brandon's. That's not ours. That's Brandon's. We can't take that.
It's a white elephant gift.
I'd be voting for Cooper Kupp on this one out of spite because I thought he should have gotten more recognition for MVP. So I would vote Cooper Kupp on this. 2 touchdown passes. They were both great catches. Very, very difficult catches.
And hey, you know what? Can we talk about the real reason that all of us should be excited?
That there was a hype train?
The hype train, amazing. But the real reason that everyone, including Brandon.
That's Chicago style right there, bro.
Or Brandon over here.
Right. Let's go, Brandon.
Hey, Brandon. Yeah. Brandon, why don't you come here on stream and tell everybody why you hate Harambe? Why don't you do that, bro? Why don't you go out here and say
what's Harambe?
I'm sorry, what city killed Harambe, the gorilla who died, who was shot at the zoo? It was Cincinnati Zoo. It was the Cincinnati Zoo.
Oh,
the baby, the dumb parents dropped the kid in the thing,
right?
And Harambe was trying to save the kid, and then they shot him dead. And then the Bengals had the audacity this week being interviewed to say, "We're gonna win this one for Harambe." You killed him. Your city killed him. So let me tell you something right now, dude. If you were cheering for the Bengals tonight, then our Prince Harambe died for nothing.
That's
Go
true.
Rams. Our sweet Prince Harambe.
I'm going Cooper Kupp for Harambe.
That's right, Forgany.
No, ski man, that's just a skybox that you're in. So if you finished 177th in the skybox, that just means you didn't win that skybox. If you won your game group, you can still be in the top 150 scores in the country. So you still have a chance. And we may get that out tonight. I mean, the best thing to do is when you get up in the morning, just go into the app. And when you go into the lobby, on the left side, you click on menu, and then you click on winners list, and it'll populate the winners list and have everything on it. Even if you don't do that, you may get an email from Luigi sometime tomorrow that says congratulations, you were one of the top 50 game group winners, and here's your prize, whatever. So no, that skybox you're in, yes, whoever's in first place and whoever has the highest predictors is going to get a prize.
All right, we're going to stay live for a few minutes here. So everybody stick around. We're going to have a little celebration. I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
And then
yeah,
we're
go
going to
ahead.
talk about Super Squares a little bit here. We'll look at the leaderboard, all that good stuff. And we're going to have a celebratory drink together.
All right,
Sound good?
that sounds like a plan. Yeah, I finished at, it looks like 66.68 points. I finished 5th in my game group. Hey, that's the over. That's the over right there. That was John. That was John. So Meg, did you add all this up? Do you know that you guys won? Or were like
73 points after my perfect score, which is higher than
oh, you had a perfect.
Yeah, it's higher than my high score already.
Yeah, so
both had 72 point.
yeah, then you'll win then.
I think Jonathan's the real
I'm so proud of myself. I made all the great predictions. Matt Burke was always going off of what I predicted. I'm feeling really good about myself right now. Thanks for asking.
I told John when that came up, I'm like, dude, we can do it. It'll be a loss. I mean, because I just don't gamble. Anytime because it's not a secret. I tell everybody that. I've told you guys that for years. So that's just the way it is.
It's okay. I'm really sorry.
Don't be sorry. You guys probably win going away then with the 77
Well, it's 73.
or whatever it was, 73. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's higher than my high score right now.
See,
and
that-
we didn't hit the low.
Bourbon drinker. That's commendable.
Y'all's points didn't really count because they were in that median area. So
See? T. Jackson, 40 predictors and 2 partials. That's not bad. All right, let me see if there's I'm trying to find the I'm just tweeting something out here. All right, I just tweeted something out there because I think it should be Cooper Kupp. Yeah, he caught the first touchdown and the last touchdown. He bookended the game. Again, both catches were great. He led everybody in receiving, both teams, in targets, receptions, and yards. We'll see. What do you guys think? What do you think, fam? Who do you think's the MVP? Do you think we have it narrowed down to either Matt Stafford, Cooper Kupp, or Aaron Donald? Who do you think should be the MVP of this game? My vote is in for Cooper Kupp. Move this right here.
are those lemon cookies up here?
No, Brandon just gave me one and he ran with them. They're not up here.
He said they're nowhere to be found. I'm gonna come join you.
Then he must have ate them all then. You think Tweety should be the MVP for drafting Frank? Veggie, not bad. Bison Thumper, Cooper Kupp. Brisket thinks Stafford. Who do you think should be the MVP?
Me?
No, that's fake news. Another vote for Cooper Kupp from Ski.
Who would give the vote to me for MVP?
Colby says
Let me
Donald
see him.
should get it, but Kupp will.
I think I just won $500. I'm waiting for the final results, but I'm sorry. I thank you guys.
And Dexter Willis says, imagine having to go to an elite team to win a Super Bowl. I love it. That's great.
I smell
Kupp, Q Sparks Kupp 100 times over.
What?
So we have I asked who do you think should be MVP, and we have it narrowed down kind of to Cooper Kupp, Stafford, or Donald, and most people are saying Kupp, and then second place Donald, and then third place Stafford. Oh my gosh, what did Ryan Jean just do? 10 tier 1 subs.
How many is he given now?
Does it tell the total? I don't.
He gave like 5 or 10 earlier.
Man, oh man. Thank you, Ryan Jean. Way to go. Shea Paul, Kobe, Hootsuite, Native QB, all getting them.
Unreal. Thank you so much, Ryan Jean.
Big XT, grade 5. He gave one to Tim.
Tim not subbed to his own company. Unbelievable. Man, can I have one more Guinness for a little toast I prepared?
Yes. You still have to show me how to do the Amazon Prime.
Okay,
stuff
I'll show you.
too.
I'll show you when the stream ends.
Oh, it's so hard, man, to hook that whole thing up. Good golly.
Good golly.
Dexter says now the refs should be the MVPs. I don't know. I don't think the refs played. I mean, the refs weren't bad in this game.
Let Dexter have his fun. Let him have his fun. I'm just like, this is unreal, dude. This is cool.
I do see Cooper Kupp standing right behind them there.
Man, by the way, I won all my bets except for the parlay because Chase didn't score. But we did well. Let's see if it recognized it already. Oh, it did.
And now Megan's hitting a thing.
I just kicked it twice.
So you're telling me, hold on. Uh-oh, what happened here?
Oh, what happened?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Goofa thinks Von Miller should be in the conversation as well.
I agree. I agree.
I'm telling you, Cooper Kupp, bro.
How nice
What happened? What happened?
How nice was it to have the doors open all night?
It says I lost. It says I lost the Cooper Kupp to have 50+ yards and a touchdown.
Yeah, 50 yards and 2 touchdowns.
No.
Dude, he had
50 yards plus touchdown. It says I lost.
Yeah, Cooper Kupp had 92 yards
and
two
what?
touchdowns.
Well, you're looking at it. Cooper Kupp to have 50+ yards and a touchdown reception. 400 plus 400. What? It's got to be busted. It's got to be a mistake. They'll fix it. Because that's I have proof there. But that's crazy.
Unless it like calculated he had 2 touchdowns and made that disqualifying somehow as a mistake in the system instead of just a touchdown. Maybe
we'll get that fixed. We'll send a ticket in. I don't want. This is not the time to gloat. I'm not a gloater. But preseason, I said the Rams are going to win the Super Bowl.
I remember that.
And so, can we just chat, please, just for a quick second? I've been roasted by not just Dexter, but many. I called that.
I remember you saying
I'm waiting for a Frank apology. I'm waiting for a. I would say I want a Brandon apology, but like that's like he doesn't know it's.
That wouldn't mean anything.
Yeah, it's like asking my 95-year-old grandma who knows nothing about football and for an apology. So it's like, Tim G owes me one and $50.
Here's the Super Bowl MVP right here. Cooper Kupp, baby.
Good for him. Good for him. You know what that is? He had a hell of a game. You know what that is? Makeup call for not getting the MVP in the regular season.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you say my name?
That's awesome.
I love Dexter.
We were talking last night, and I think Frank said that he had watched. Well, just imagine if he'd actually thrown a complete pass.
Oh, I know. Oh, then it's
like over the top. It'd be like, yeah.
Then it's guaranteed.
Exactly. I think Frank was saying he'd watched something. There was some kind of documentary or something, whatever, where they talked to Cooper Kupp at the end of his high school career at his last game, and said like, "Hey, what's it like? This is the last game you're ever going to play, kind of thing, and football's over for you and all that stuff." And because he was smaller and wasn't whatever, and it's just kind of like you're not big enough to play in college, let alone the pros and everything, and to see what I guess he said like, I hope this isn't my last game or whatever. And Frank was talking about it last night. I want to watch what he was talking about. I don't know if it was a documentary or something or an interview. But what? Oh, the report's ready. So it's really cool to see this and all to come to come full circle. Here's your boy right here. He's going to get interviewed.
My main man.
Mm-hmm. The Gatorade blue. If anyone had a prop bet on the Gatorade, it was blue.
from Yakima. I've been to Yakima, bro. I've been there. I give talks there. It's amazing. What?
Pro Football Talk. Whoever that, I don't know what that is, but
That's Mike Florio.
I just saw your response to that. Yeah, Jared Goff could have done all of this. Wait,
What a clown, dude.
What's the purpose of tweeting that? I mean, he's got 1,000,007 followers. I mean, like, who knows? Good times. Hey, I hope everyone had a good time tonight here on the stream. And do keep in mind, we are going to be corresponding with you and letting you know when we're going to be doing additional broadcasts in the future and hockey and other things. And there's March Madness is being thrown around among other ideas and all that stuff. And new sponsors and, different, or I should say additional sponsors, new on board and stuff like that. So excited about the future. See what the future holds.
Yeah. There's what's the word I'm looking for here? There's momentum.
There's momentum.
Momentum.
Yeah.
With Super Squares, with things happening behind the scenes in Super Squares, with my new company, there's momentum happening all kind of at the same time.
Momentum.
And when Uncle Mo's in charge, bro, watch out.
That's right. Mo money.
I'm live, bro. Frank, I'm literally looking up my
Q-Spark
tweets from pre-season to quote tweet. When the Lions ever win the Super Bowl, I'm going to spend 10 hours in a row sipping a beer every single second, looking for every single Lions tweet I've ever tweeted. And I'm going to quote tweet every person and own them.
Q-Spark, good night. You said you're going to bed. Speaking of tweeting and all that stuff and everything, and Jonathan, one thing we didn't do, we have a couple minutes left before the end of the broadcast, is Matt Burke's tweet of the week.
Bum, 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 bum.
So Matt Burke's tweet of the week, we're going to shift away from football, and we're going to go to common sense.
Okay.
We're going to go to common sense because I think it's pretty simple and common sense. So someone tweeted this week, and I'd have to research this woman to find out exactly where she is a United States representative. I'm not sure, but Representative Lee Snodgrass is her name. And she said, if parents want to have a say in their child's education, they should homeschool or pay for private school tuition out of their family budget. Okay, that was her tweet. The response from Matt Burke. Question: where does the money come from that funds public education? Answer: taxpayers, many of whom are parents. Sorry if this is complicated. Matt Burke's tweet of the week.
I've got Dave Shimkus tweet of the year.
No way. What is it?
Of the year.
Of the year.
Did I save it
for
this moment?
Is it still from January to now? Or
January
like the whole last
2021.
Year? Okay, it's from last year.
You tweeted. Let me go through the whole thing, but let me do the intro one more time. It's the first time that we've done this.
Okay.
Dave Shimkus tweet of the week. Bum, 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 bum.
Of the year.
Sorry. Of the year. Bum, 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 bum. Jeremy Reisman tweets on January 31st, 2021.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine on the second week on the job, you pull off the biggest trade in franchise history. Brad Holmes has got some stones, Lions GM, who traded Stafford.
Right.
Dave Shimkus, kudos to the Lions. They fleeced the Rams.
There you go. See?
Dave Shimkus, tweet of the year. What I said is Rams are Super Bowl contenders now. Most franchises would sell everything for a Super Bowl. What you said is no fantasy football commissioner would approve that trade. So what do you say, my friend, live on TV?
Congratulations to the Rams.
My guy.
There you go. Congratulations to the Rams. Like I said, it's kind of neat because they went and they shoved every chip into the center. But the counterpoint to that is, as a Lions fan, you have to go, we're not going to win a Super Bowl with Matthew Stafford.
Oh, yeah.
I know I love him. We got a whole ton out of,
A lot.
when all those chips went to the center of the table, a whole bunch came back to us,
Right.
and we're going to be good for the next few years. Who cares who wins the Super Bowl this year?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, as a Lion fan, you have to be happy,
Your
which was
tweet,
more my point.
Your tweet really wasn't that wrong, but I just saw it as I'm looking. I'm looking for people I don't like to troll, and I found the one I do like. I'm trying to find the ones I don't like to quote tweet real quick. Oh my gosh, I love it. CJ, what's up, bro? Incredible. 0 for 4 on squares, but Stafford got his ring. Says Big Gary. I'm right there with you, bro.
So in 2 years from now or 3 years from now, when the Lions win like back-to-back Super Bowls,
With Stafford,
I'll
as
be
a
like,
QB.
he comes back, right? I'll be like, John, remember when I said that they fleeced the Rams and the Rams are like in last place and no one's up there and the Lions are winning like division championships and Super Bowls? You'd be like, you're right.
You're right.
I still like what Cincinnati did and was a great story this year.
Okay.
Very, very great to see what they did. Great to see Joe Burrow's come back. Hope that there was no serious permanent damage or anything to his knee. We'll find out what Beckham, Odell Beckham Jr. I'm wondering right now, speaking of Odell Beckham Jr., and we're talking about his knee, I wonder if you were able to get that jersey and I was able to wear it. if that'd be more valuable now than the Aaron Rodgers jersey that you got me. I mean,
I thought about this actually. If I would have gotten you the OBJ jersey, I would have gotten a Rams Stafford jersey, which I don't own. I should have had. I was going to wear it because we couldn't. We could have been QB to wide receiver.
Yeah.
And now I'll be honest with you. What I wish I would have done is I wish I would have gotten you a Cooper Kupp jersey and myself a Stafford jersey, so we could have had a really good moment right now. Oh man, this is good stuff. Fam, you're the best. We still have 69 people in here. Nice.
Awesome. It's one of my favorite numbers, 69. What?
Well,
what happened?
Well, I bet it's because I bet it's because your favorite number is 3, and if you 3, it's 6 and 9. So it's like kind of a win-win-win.
Yeah, kind of. Also, I was born in 1968. And my first memory on television was 1969.
Yep.
I mean, so that's
yeah.
What's that?
You're 1 and you remember it?
Yeah. Yep. It's the first, and no one believes me, and I remember it. And my mom's like, "You don't remember that?" I go, So here's the story. So I think it was 1969. Hold on a minute. Let me just look really quick. It was either 68 or 69.
By the way, I have 79 text messages since Stafford won. I'm gonna have like 7,900 if the Lions ever do it.
Hey, same thing with the Jags, dude. I'm right there with you.
Right.
So it was 1969, and I told my mom when she was alive, and we talked about this, I said my earliest memory was sitting in front of the TV set on the floor and watching man land on the moon, watching Neil Armstrong step down onto the moon. My mom's like, "There's no way you could have remembered that." Now, the house that I was born in Riverdale, Illinois, that I lived in when I was born, we moved from that house when I was 2 years old. And then I grew up in South Holland, like until, my parents sold their house in 2002, whatever it was. So I really have no memory much of that house in Riverdale. I was only there till we were like, 2 years old. And I said, was the TV black and white and sitting in a corner on a stand and I described everything to my mom, and she's like, yes, exactly what I described. So then she believed me that my first memory is seeing man land on the moon in 1969.
That's cool.
Yeah,
that's very cool. It was also a great year, I hear.
It was too. It was a pretty good year from what I was told.
Yeah, this is fun.
There's so much sugar on the bottom of this, like my cherries are stuck.
Yeah, I thought about like actually eating the sugar, but I thought that wouldn't be good for you.
No, we do, man. We chomp it
Are you
all
serious?
down. Oh yeah, dude. You get all that out of there.
That's a lot of sugar, bro.
That's all right, dude. Sugar's good for you.
Sugar's good for you. It's probably better for you than fake sugar. I'm waiting for all my text messages still, though. Of all the messages I've gotten tonight, I have only received 3 of like the 1,500 apologies I'm owed. So,
and hey, Bison, we'll know in a minute. Big Money Frank is tabulating everything, and he's going to come out here with the official sheet of who won our internal contest from top to bottom. We believe that I think Megan and Burke beat us. I believe, yeah. But
sometimes you hit squares, sometimes you don't.
Yeah, I got like 3 squares in the entire tournament.
I get bragging rights against you guys now.
I mean, we can just bring up marbles anytime we want.
That's true. Hey, speaking of big money.
TB12. Oh, hold on. We don't have the music. Big money, big money.
Boom, boom, boom.
Big money, big money.
Boom, boom, boom.
Congratulations, brother. You happy?
I'm very happy.
I'm good.
I really am.
You'd think almost the Lions won.
Let me be honest with you. As far as excitement level goes, I'm about a 6% right now compared to the 100% of the Lions would have won.
Really?
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be in this building if the Lions won tonight. I'd be
Yeah, you
across the street without clothes. Yeah. Okay, sorry.
We
What we
some
got?
winners. We got
Let's
some
get-
winners.
let's do it.
Well, first of all, everybody who was in the Bigger Game 6 Skybox, the VIP Skybox, you can see who the winner is because there's no booster points, right?
Yep.
So Harja from Marshall, Minnesota, 98.33 points,
goodness.
44.33 on the predictor.
Wow. Wow, what a laser.
So Harjay or Harja,
From Marshall, Minnesota.
yep, from Marshall, Minnesota. Margate, Florida's TV7169 came in second, and Skull 79
School 79 support of the stream.
came in third.
What?
Yeah.
What's third win?
Nothing. This is just Skybox.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now I have the winners of the Bigger Game. So
right.
again, Harjay or Harja won home free for a year.
Yeah.
And the winner, wow, it's a horrible printout, isn't it? Let's go, Brandon. Brandon from New Richmond, Wisconsin, whose
Wow.
screen name is
Read it.
I can't
Let me,
read.
I'll read it.
All right.
Dumpy Mick shits my pants.
So what for when I say pick a family friendly name?
No. Shits with a Z,
Z.
which is
Oh.
a very common last name in Wisconsin.
Schismathon.
It could be Brandon McShits. I don't know. But Brandon's home in New Richmond, Wisconsin is going to be living home free for a year.
Wow.
Congratulations. Let's go, Brandon. Way to
And
go,
to
buddy.
celebrate, Ryan Jean just gifted 5 more subs
Did
tonight.
you really?
Let's
Thank
go,
you, Ryan.
Brandon and Dumpy. Let's go, Brandon and Dumpy.
I don't
He's
know.
just typing it in.
And then I'll have to do our calculations, but this was, this is important for everybody on stream. So I'll
Yeah.
announce that.
So who took second and third?
Second was nobody I've ever heard of. Rajgo driver from Bloomington, Minnesota. Roger. Tom Mad Diggity D from Detroit Lakes, Minnesota, came in third.
Wow.
And Doug Harjaw, Harjaw came in fourth in the country.
Wow.
So he almost double dipped. He missed double dipping by about 4 points.
Yeah. Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone.
Yep. And in the lobby,
Congratulations.
you'll see shortly, but on the website, you'll see that we'll be back on stream Thursday, February the 24th for hockey.
Which if I'm a part of, I will be in a Houston hotel.
Let's go,
fine
Brandon
with.
and Dumpy.
Is that game in Houston? I could go to the game.
I don't think
Okay,
so.
just checking. But no,
Are you
that-
able to be on stream?
I don't know what's going on. I have nothing planned tonight.
Okay. And that'll be a watch party for hockey. We've got some new things that we're going to announce that day. And then keep looking for information. Leave your notifications on.
Yeah. And then any other news?
I think the big
Because after
news-
February is March.
Yeah, we're working on basketball for March Madness. We hope to do the Elite Eight. We might do a live stream from the palatial Blevins compound for the March Madness live stream.
Ooh, that could get crazy. We're gonna have to make it PG-13.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll do that.
I've heard there's lots of kegs.
Yeah.
It's a bro fest, right?
Yeah,
The bro
yeah,
fest.
yeah.
And quite the shindig, I've heard. A couple
Yeah.
hundred people.
Yeah, you're gonna be there this year too, live.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Yeah,
You're a grown
we'll
man.
see.
You
I
can
know,
just
yeah,
just fly on.
Shit, I can do.
And next year, just be ready for some surprises next year.
Sounds great.
All right. Now, you all know that this number right here won't be planned, but I beg to differ.
Oh, my goodness,
man!
Big money!
man!
Big money!
Dude!
Pre-order the Aaron Rodgers Tampa jersey.
Official.
Clip it, Tim. We're posting it tonight.
No
Go viral.
way!
Unbelievable. Who saw? Oh my goodness.
I didn't even notice it when you walked by.
I know. I was trying to be subtle.
Oh, that is great.
I almost wore this out last night, but I didn't know if I'd get
Oh,
mugged.
you should have. That's great.
Wow.
That's my favorite moment of the whole year. That was awesome. Wow, look at Q Spark Frank.
There you go.
So good. Cool. Well, hey, my last final words are this has been a hell of a year. We love you all like crazy. We talk about you in all the good ways in our meetings and when we get to hang out. It's unbelievable. Thanks for watching football with us. And next year's going to be nuts.
Yeah, it's been a good time. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here again. I echo everything that John said. I don't think that that's going to happen. What's on the back of Frank's jersey, but you never know.
This is better marketing than us saying we're going to give $100 million away next year if the
Yeah.
Lions win the Super Bowl if they follow Super Squares. So I like that. I like it.
We love you guys. We really do. And thanks to Matt Burke. Special thanks to Matt Burke.
Oh yeah.
I hope Dave Shimkus doesn't oust him as commissioner. I think he should stay for another term. What do you think?
I mean, listen. Objectively, Matt Burke is better at Twitter,
Yeah,
and we can't have Matt Burke's tweet of the week if Dave's the commissioner.
that's true.
So
That's true.
let's keep it like it is.
But special thanks to Brandon and to Tim G and Megan and Luigi and Uncle Terry. Everybody that makes it happen on our end. We're skipping somebody. Who are we missing?
Landon.
Landon. You might have left out Brandon, but he does a lot. It's just not you don't think of him because of the football thing.
I didn't. I said thank you to
I
Brandon.
know. I'm trying to troll him.
Yeah, check out the merch store. Got some new merch. Interesting merch.
Shout out to our mods who help us out here
Absolutely.
and keep it clean. And the biggest one to all of you, because it's nuts that people are watching us instead of people that get paid millions of dollars to talk about football. It's cool. It's
Yep.
cool. And playing a game where they can win $1 million for how much money?
It's free.
Free.
Free. All right, guys.
All right, we're out. We'll see you soon.